Okie dokie.
There we go.
They haven't figured it out quite yet.
We shall see. Hi guys, we just had some technical difficulties, so I'm trying to go to the last stream, let people know.
Okay, there's our first hi.
Hi!
Oh,
there
Yep,
they go.
people are starting streaming. Cool.
There they are.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, hi,
Whoa! There they are.
Yeah.
There they go.
hi. Hello. Are you
We're
guys
up
hearing
to
us
the
okay?
races.
Please let us know in chat if you're hearing us and everything, okay?
Yeah, let us know how we sound. Let us know how everything is. Us in the back will have to project.
Oh, it's
Just
okay.
have to be loud, it's fine.
I can turn the volume on my mic up.
Nah, it's fine. I'm loud.
Hello. Yeah, they say we hear you. We hear you.
Hi.
Yeah, we got feedback on that. That's so weird. Wow. Sorry, guys. We had a lot of weird technical difficulties, but it looks like we are actually live now. Cool. Okay, yep. We got updated viewer count. That's
Okay.
cool. And it's the same amount of people. I think they realized.
Yes, I need to go to the other computer and delete the last
Okay.
stream.
Go do that.
Okey-doke.
Sorry about that, y'all.
You said? Oh.
Delete? No!
Oh.
It's too early
And
for
we're
that.
already
Too early.
Too early.
Hmm.
Don't delete me. I've been
Hi,
so
guys.
good this year.
Thank y'all for being here. Oh my gosh, we got a donation already.
Wow, thank you.
You and Kiyomi sent $6.99 Canadian. I don't really know what to say, but hi.
Hi.
Thank you so much. Thank you for
Thank
being
you guys
here.
for joining us.
Ooh,
We're
Ray
super
Ray wants to
excited.
know what we're drinking. Mira
Oh.
so kindly mixed us a sweet little drink.
I have two drinks for us today. One is a tropical blue coconut lemonade. And if we had grenadine, I would have made something cool, but we didn't. So
Gotta get some
it's
more
just
of
a
that.
blue coconut lemonade, and then the other one is going to be a Candy Crush, and it's thebomb.com. So I can
I'm
drop
a sugar crash.
recipes later if anyone wants. So we can go ahead and
And
do
this
that.
is not a margarita, but very close.
We didn't have
It's
everything
margarita
to make it, but I got
adjacent.
very, very close to it.
That's my favorite. So, but we were out of margarita.
Ray Ray said, sounds good.
It is very good. If you ever want, you just need blue curacao, a little bit of
Hi, Yuri.
lemon
Hello.
vodka. Like there's a lemonade.
Oh, we got
vodka
another
really
one.
love.
Landry K Cosplay, thanks for $5. Hey, I'm hiding in the bathroom at a party just to donate and pop in.
Oh my
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm
That's
just
really sweet of
hiding
you.
In the bathroom.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, for those who are asking, we right now are cosplaying from Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
It's one of the original series of our channel. We haven't done it in a while, so this is exciting.
Oh man, Tiffany.
Tiffany! You're with the $20! Hey guys, your video yesterday was amazing. I watched it 5 times already. The kazoos were the best part. I love you all so much. We love you! Thank you for the kazoos! It's gonna make such a good prop for our videos.
For forever.
I don't think you understand. We literally just sat there and kazooed for like 30 minutes. It was kind of chaos.
Yeah.
Baby Toya Todoroki, thanks for the $1. Appreciate it.
you.
You guys are so sweet already. What the heckies?
I hope you guys are really excited for this stream. Since people were asking, we're cosplaying Doki Doki Literature Club, which is also the game we're going to be playing today with a bit of extra content.
Yes.
We're going to have to start from the beginning because that's how the new content works. There's like updated CGs, there's a bit new scenes, extra stuff to make it a little spookier, so it should be new for everyone.
Yes, so for those of you who are new to Doki Doki Literature Club, it's good news for you because we have to start over because they recently released new DLC for the game. But we have to go through the original story to get it, so if you guys haven't played it, then you get to experience it with us. We got a couple more donations.
It's a very, it's a psychological thriller. It has a lot of dark content. There will be content warnings before every major scene, but generally if that kind of stuff isn't for you, then this is kind of the time to click off.
Yes.
Yeah, we can take a little...
So there is going to be heavy content, specifically stuff relating to mental illness and self-harm, so guys, keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. It's okay. We're not going to be offended.
Yeah,
we want you to be happy and safe.
And even if later that something does show up that is like a direct sort of thing that you've struggled with before, just don't feel bad for clicking off.
Oh, yeah.
We love you guys so much, so we just want you guys to feel
Keep
all right.
yourself safe. We love you. We got a couple more donations here. Suyu Asui sent to $3. I love your cosplays. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Concord the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, hi Concord. $5. Hey gang, sorry I've been gone a while. Hope you've all been well.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we've been
yeah.
good.
We've been working hard.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Andrew Bouchard, thanks for $2.99. Let's see. I know there was a member. Oh my goodness, y'all are... What the heck? Y'all are...
Whoa.
What is even going on? Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh.
Heckies. Okay.
Guys.
The other Todoroki sent $5. Morning from Australia. Yuri, please tell me those knives are put away.
Yeah, they're,
Yeah.
To all, keep being amazing, awesome, and valid. Signed, Dobby.
Aw,
Thank you
you.
so
Thank
much. Baby Toy Todoroki is now a new member. Thank you
Wow.
guys.
Thank you for being a
Thank
member.
you.
Enjoy the
You guys
emojis.
becoming members super supports us, so thank you for the
helps out
members.
the channel.
Yeah. LPS Angel, thanks for $5. Brandon Dark with $10.
Brandon!
Brandon, thanks for hanging out. Playing DDLC again, but on the Switch was a blast. Currently
Ooh.
with family, but I'll drop when I get the chance. Love y'all. Love you. Thanks
love
for
you
stopping
too.
by.
I plan on buying the digital the
Oh, yeah.
physical copy of this game because it comes with all the acrylic standees and all this stuff, and I want to get that for all of us so bad. I'm so
Same,
excited.
same.
DDLC, we love it a whole lot, all four of us. So we're very happy to be,
Guys.
we're happy it's relevant again.
We're big super fans.
Guys, they're coming out with a Monika Nindroid, and I'm
It's
so
so
excited.
cute.
I want her so bad. I love Monika so much.
Yeah, but Yuri's best girl.
Okay, let me try and catch up with this.
Why am I the one with the Nindroid?
Baby Toya Todoroki with another $5. Thank you so much. Sleepyhead, $3.99. Love your cosplay so much. Love you guys.
Thank
Love
you.
Thank you. Naya Tamura, $10. I love your cosplays. Thank you.
Thank you.
We love you.
Just shower us and all
It's
the
You guys are.
compliments.
Oh
So
no.
sweet.
Let's see. Let me.
Oh my gosh, there's
Aha.
so many
I know. My
donations.
goodness, you guys are blowing us
You guys
away.
are so nice.
Thank you so much.
Did you see the 50?
Yes, I'm trying to get there. There we go.
There
Okay.
we go.
There's that one. 50. Baby Toy Todoroki
Oh,
with the
wow,
$50.
thank you.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much.
So much.
Thank you.
It really helps us all out.
Allie, Uno, sorry if I said that wrong. I just wanted to thank you guys. Thank you. I have the confidence to get into cosplay. That's so sweet. I'm so glad we could
Yay.
support you like that. That's awesome. LPS Angel, thanks for $20. And
Thanks
the
for
pair
the
that
pair.
said thanks
Thank
for
you.
being you. Thank you for being
Aww.
you.
Dance with the little
Tiffany
pair.
again with $10. I'm currently at work, but I snuck away. I will try to pop in whenever I can. You guys are truly awesome. Y'all have a special place in my heart. You have
Well,
a
thank
special
you
place
so
in our
much,
heart. Thank you so
Tiffany.
much for
Thank you,
all of your
Tiffany.
support. Also, I think that Tiffany told me that she started a new job, so I hope that's going well for you.
Yeah, I hope everything's going super swell with that.
Aiden Pulowski, thanks for $5. When the Demon Slayer game comes out, will you play it in the Demon Slayer cosplays? I didn't even realize there was a Demon Slayer game coming
Dude,
out, and
I
I
knew
saw.
that Demon
I know. I
Slayer game
saw.
was
I
coming
saw
out. I'm really
today for the
excited
first
about
time, and I'm really excited.
I really want to play it, even if
That
we
would be
don't do
fun.
It,
I don't know if we'll do it anytime soon, but I think it would be
I would
fun.
love to.
You know, if we don't all four do it together, I wouldn't mind streaming that as Tandra in the Demon Slayer game. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
the
considering
plot
they'll
line,
cosplay Nezuko, I wouldn't really be able to say much.
You
sit
just
next to me.
Cameron, I think I missed yours. $5, thank you. Hey guys, it's so great to see you back with the DDLC cosplay. Your cosplays, especially this one, has been a source of comfort for me. That's so
Aw,
sweet.
thank you.
We love these girls. I think they're a source of comfort for us.
Oh
Yes.
my god, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Jace!
Starting this
Jace-
off with a bang.
Jace Roselia, thanks for $100.
Thank you so
Oh my
much.
god.
Hey there, I recently found you through your DDLC videos and all of them were wonderful. Every one of you does such a wonderful job. I am so happy I can support all of you. Thank you for everything you do. Keep up the great work. You all are awesome. You are amazing. You are awesome.
so
Thank you
much.
so
Thank you
much.
so
Thank
I
you so
hope that you look forward to the fact that we plan on filming another actual video, not just a stream for them later this week, and we'll have that up eventually, so you'll get more content. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Got
much.
a lot
Oh,
of
I do
DDLC
also want to make a
stuff.
note, since this is generally the thing that I say whenever I start streaming. We are going to do our best to keep up with chat, but since we are going to be focused on playing a video game, we might miss some of your messages, so please don't be offended if we miss it. We are just trying to do two things at once. But thank you to anyone
you.
we might miss.
All three of us are going to try to be
yes.
looking at our phones, so we might just be like, hey, thank you!
Right.
Yeah.
But we don't want to disrupt the game too much.
Right, because we are eager to get started for sure. So, especially since we had our technical difficulties, we're a little late.
And if it comes to things like questions or anything like that that you really want to have information on, you can always DM us on Instagram.
Yes, that is true.
And we definitely want to get through some of this because we really want to get to the plus content.
Allie, I'm so sorry that I butchered your last name. Thank you for your $2.
looks
They also
like
said just
unknown.
Monica.
But, Unco?
Unco?
Uncow?
Cow?
I'm so sorry.
Just
Sorry,
Monika.
If you
It's
feel like
just
donating
Monika.
again, please tell us how to
Yeah.
pronounce it.
Sorry.
I will call you Allie.
We don't know how to read.
I don't know how to read.
I just realized that my
What's that?
dyslexia was like, it looks like the word unknown, but it's...
Everyone-
That's what I said, and I was
Yeah.
like, that's probably not
Like
right.
that way. And then I had to look at it like 3 times. I was like, oh, there's not an N there. Oh.
Yui
Yui.
Kiyomi again. Thank you for
you.
$20.99.
Thank
I was super
you.
excited for the stream. Seeing you guys cosplay DDLC is really lovely. You guys are truly amazing in every way. I love you all. We love you. Thank you so
you.
I
much.
love
You guys are
cosplay
overwhelmingly
events.
supportive.
Thank you, Ravenclaw, for the $1.
Also,
Thank
I hope
you.
that our UK fans are able to enjoy the stream with us because we wanted to start earlier for you. Since I get a lot
Yeah.
of comments on my streams, and we also get a lot of comments on our group streams. That UK fans tend to not be able to stay long because it's
There
late
was
for them.
one particular fan that
We're giving you guys a
specifically
little
wanted to
extra
join
love.
this stream. Look, there's
I
like...
saw some
love
people say hi from UK, so
the
thank you.
Good. Let's see, who was it? I want to see who exactly it was. Basically, the entire reason that we're doing it at 5 is because of that one person.
Mm-hmm.
Because someone commented on our,
Concord said, "You don't know how to read, and you are a literature club. Oof, this isn't gonna go well."
Yeah, it was...
You know, Natsuki, if you just stopped reading manga,
It was the user Maddie
It's
Jane.
literature.
you had some real books.
It's literature.
It was the user Maddie Jane that said that they really wanted to join this
Sorry.
particular
Sorry.
stream.
There's
Candace
Snacks.
Bestie's back. $15. Thank you. They said,
Thank
"I'm back."
you.
Hee hee hee.
Yay! Sayori really just says, I'm here for the snacks. See, this is the Doki Doki Snack Club.
Ray Ray said they just stand there with books and look pretty. Sometimes.
I play piano.
Thank you guys for
And I sing
saying
soprano.
manga equals literature, you're right, and you should say it.
Yuri, don't do the knife sing.
Don't do the knives thing.
I still don't Natsuki's long cat. Look at this.
He's a good
He's
boy.
so
Well, it's okay because I have a
long.
real cat. Hello. He woke up a little bit. Junko, no, don't disturb
Oh, there's a big donation.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'll leave Ave alone. 1 and 11, thanks for $20. Hi,
Thank
I'm
you.
Natsuki. I'm 18 and I never learned how to effing read.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's good. I should do that later.
Quit bothering Ave.
Yeah, do you guys feel like we're ready to start?
Yeah.
I think we're ready to get started.
We're ready to
yeah,
start.
like we said
I'm
before,
ready
we
to
are.
start, however, I do need to go to the bathroom, so you
Don't-
may start without me.
It's okay. I was just gonna kind of do a little intro.
Goodbye,
I need
Monica.
to set
We
up
don't
started.
even need you
Bye,
anyway.
Monica. We
It's
gotta
not
adjust
like
the
I'm
audio
a
and
dateable
stuff.
option anyway.
Yeah, Monika. Okay. Monika, when you're back there, can you bring me some snack?
Thank you, Potato, for becoming a member.
Please, no!
You can send fan art to any of our Instagrams. We also have an official Square One cosplay Instagram. But it's probably more likely to get looked at if you send it to one of us. So yeah, you can find our Instagrams in any of our videos' descriptions. Wolfandix for $2. Hi, I love your cosplays, and Jamie #1. Hey, hearts.
Ooh.
Love you. Thank you.
Wolfgang
Okay,
really said
so
in front of everybody.
Monica's been
Everybody
deleted.
else.
Monica's been deleted. Okay, so I'm gonna load up Doki Doki Plus.
I don't know why it's so
and
funny that I'm seeing Freddy's face like that.
I know. That's just what the icon looks like. It's just like
staring into
He's
your
a-
soul, just like deep
yeah.
into your eyes.
So I'm gonna load this up, and you guys can let us know how the audio levels are, and I will adjust it once we get your feedback.
And he looks at me,
DDLC Plus.
and I look at
Bliss.
him, and he looks at me,
DDLC
and
minus.
he
Wait,
I'm looking at you.
what?
I don't know.
I would have.
No, it was Freddy's face was looking
I don't know
at
where
us.
this should be at the moment, but I'm gonna kind of just pop it here.
Logan.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
So here's the thing, guys. I just want you to know this because I tried I tried to fix it, but whenever I was testing it out, because we were having some technical difficulties with the game and stuff, I did name myself PP, so our name just might be PP for the stream.
Good.
I tried to
Sorry,
change it,
guys.
but it might not let me, so we might just be PP the whole time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it is absolutely probably going to have us be
You know
PP.
what? My name is Yuri, and I would simp out for someone named PP.
You heard it here first. Okay, guys, let us know how the audio is now
Can't
that
wait to
the
see my best child
you know,
friend
game is
Kiki
up.
again.
Yeah. That's how we are in natural habitat. Is
Pee-pee.
pee. Oh my god! Whoa.
I'm becoming Natsuki
Oh
now.
damn.
Oh wow. Wow.
Okay. Now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, let me. There we go.
We got Ghost Spaghettiballs. She back.
Oh, your head is so tiny, Yuri.
I didn't see you there.
Wait, hit it.
Wow.
Wow.
It's kind of quiet. Okay, let's go.
We just.
All right. Everybody, give us that feedback. Honestly, if you guys want to check on one of your
Yeah.
things, that would be great too.
Let me just.
Oh no, Concord the Hedgehog gave us €5 to say the Doki girls like pee-pee. And Concord, why?
Why though? Why
Concord,
though?
we do have a new one. Which
It's
is
perfect. Okay.
From Lesbian, which is I've been having an awful day, and this live made me so much happier. This is my first one, and I'm.
It's so funny.
Because I'm an adult.
Woo! Well,
How many
thank
people
you.
are like, it's too loud now, and some people are like, it's good. Like,
A lot of people say the audio's great, audio's okay, audio sounds great, everyone can hear you.
I don't know what the context is, but somebody was just like, Yuri is canceled.
Someone canceled you.
Thank you for the
Dang.
€2, Lily Todoroki.
Thank you. I'm going to
And
turn my
thank you, Shy
own
Ghost,
audio
for
down
99 cents.
real quick. Master volume. I'm going to do that, and then I will turn desktop up.
And I will try to stay engaged, but I'm also going to be on my phone a lot because I am a moderator, so I will be kind of checking comments to be like, hey, you can't do that.
Okay, I turned my mic up a little bit. Let me know if I'm too
Somebody
loud.
said
That way you guys can hear
game
the
was
people in the
a
back.
little bit loud.
The game itself is loud.
Most people are saying it's fine, so it's hard to decipher. This is what I always have to deal with whenever I adjust my audio when I stream.
Potato, thank you for the $10 and the good luck little Shibu.
Nice. Thank you for the good luck, Shibu.
But if I listen to the music,
Are you okay?
I swallow wrong.
Oh no. Yuri, it's too early for this.
I think it could be turned down a little bit, especially because I imagine if we're reading through it, we might want to do voices over
I will
it.
also say the music is going to be
$2 to
quieter
say
than
the
the
most
intro, but I will
Yes,
turn it
That
down.
is true. It will be quiet.
I'm listening to it. It's a little loud.
Okay, I'm turning it down ever so slightly.
Somebody gave you $2 to tell you you're very beautiful.
Whoa, thank you, Wolf Fan. They
Thank
said I'm
you.
specifically beautiful. They
Aww.
said I'm the most beautiful girl.
That's
Damn.
Emily
cute.
Salas, thank you for the $10. Do your best, girls. Protagonist is rooting for you.
Yeah, I agree. There's a comment that I think is important. They said this game has triggering content, but let's not exasperate that in the chat, guys. Ray, good point. Thank
Yes.
you for saying
Oh
that.
yeah, no, please don't
No,
trauma
use
dump
bad
in the
jokes in the
Don't.
comment.
Please don't.
Bad jokes in the comment or trauma
that's
dump,
exactly
just
how
avoid
you
that.
Put in timeout.
Mhm.
Yep.
And Ray will not hesitate.
Thank you, Ray, for
Thank
you
you,
all
Ray.
pretty.
Ray,
Thank-
support
Ray,
any of
thank
our mods
you.
will not hesitate.
Stuff in cosplay says I want to lick a glue stick, and you know what? Me too. Now that you said that, I want a glue stick.
Someone said burns Yuri's knife. I don't think that would
Is
help.
metal? I don't know how
Just
that
does
works.
hot knife ASMR.
Do you have like a forge or something? Do you have like a forge?
Oh, Hannah, thanks for the 30.
Thank you, Hannah.
Wow.
I love you guys so much. Your content has really helped me with mental health struggles and make me smile every time I watch you. You guys inspired me to cosplay, and now my dad thinks I am crazy.
That's
because
how
I
it
own loads
is.
of wigs. You know
I
what?
do be like
Yes,
that.
do be
Loads
like
of wigs,
that.
though.
Glad
Lots
you
of
own
choices.
those wigs.
Cosplay is so fun.
I
though.
got my
Thank you.
banana slug. We're ready
Lily,
to go.
if we get to 1 million, we'll probably do international cons.
Yeah.
That's all I
We
can
would
say.
love to. It's just expensive and hard to do. It's also COVID right now, but
Yeah.
eventually we'd love to come to a UK
We're
con.
just trying
I
to.
love
We're
We
just
haven't even
trying
gone to like big
to.
cons yet.
We're just trying to pay rent.
Yeah,
true.
honestly.
Yeah.
You guys are helping us do that though.
Thank
I'm
you
dead.
so much.
You know
for
what?
helping
Already.
your dreams become
Okay,
not
nobody
dreams
is
in
really. It doesn't
actual
really
life.
seem like anybody is saying that the audio is too loud now.
Yeah, I think it's good.
So we're gonna go with that.
Let's
Oh my
go.
gosh,
Oh
you
my
guys,
God.
you guys.
You guys are so nice.
Thank you for the compliment, Kenma. And-
Concord, thanks for the 20. Oh yeah, let's see. There's one scene that we all know that might be trouble in live streaming on here, on YouTube due to their rules. I say this because even YouTubers like Bijou Mike had to not show the scene because of YouTube rules. Well, you know what? If that happens, I can just expand our webcam.
Yeah, you're
It
right.
can just be us going.
Oh, wow.
No.
But thanks for letting us know because I did not know if that would be an issue or not. Since this game is pretty classic, most people played it. So thanks for the warning.
You know, let's just do it. Let's just put the webcam over that one scene.
Yes. Kim's best
And
thanks
then-
for 20. Stan and Jamie look amazing. Love your cosplays. Thank you. Okay, I think we're actually gonna do it now.
That's
Okay.
great. Thanks.
Jeez.
Sorry if
Okay.
we missed anything, but we're gonna actually play now.
And we've said this a million times before. Doki Doki Literature Club has sensitive content. So, viewer discretion is advised. Please keep yourself safe. Yeah, and it's not letting me change my name, so my name is PP.
Good.
Hey,
Nice.
this is you, by
There
the
you
way.
go.
If you feel like reading some of it,
Oh.
I figure we don't have to read all of it.
Oh, sure.
But if
Yeah,
you
we
want
can
to, you
read in
can.
character. That sounds fun.
Can you see?
Hey. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Who wants to do who wants to do PP?
Well, you're right up there.
Yeah, I can do it.
It's you.
Okay.
Be
That's
my best
also
friend,
the
PP.
least
amount of lines.
Okay. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
Oh my god, Sayori.
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Please voice act.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
Damn.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. You don't have to be such an a-hole, pee-pee.
Nice pee-pee hole.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe. Oh,
Sorry, pee-pee. Pee-pee.
I was so frustrated, y'all. I was just like, pee-pee. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, PP. This is great.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, PP, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would want to join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Wow! I
Wow.
forgot how much of a jerk
I forgot
MC
how much-
was.
No wonder.
You
Sayori, you could do better. You could
That's
date
true.
women.
Sayori, go get yourself a better.
You
go
can
get
just
yourself
pick
a-
me.
Come on.
Choose
That's true.
me.
Love me! Sayori's a pick-me girl.
Damn.
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. What an otaku.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Whoa.
Snap
Go off.
that, girl. Get him. Your happiness is really important to me,
Aw.
you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a what?
A neat.
A neat.
It's basically
in
like
a
someone
few
without a
years
job.
because you're not used to the real world.
I haven't played this game in a long time, so this is. I'm just
know
like.
how it was
no.
pronounced.
I'm just like-
I was like, wait.
I know, I think it's better than we played through this before we did our video.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Refresher.
Refresher. It's been years.
Ooh, new video?
I forgot how much of a
Ooh.
jerk he was.
Yeah,
you sucks. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Damn, PP.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
Thank you, PP.
I would. PP would.
Getting
More
it.
than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her.
Guys, if you're artists, please draw us what you think PP, the main
Please,
protagonist,
oh my
is
god,
like.
please. Based on our
Yeah.
rich fiction.
Our
Absolutely.
version of PP with births and all, please show us your
You know,
more mental image.
fan art.
Sayori
Let's
is talking
go.
about how such a social recluse PP is, and I have one reason in my head about why maybe he's a social recluse.
Because his name is Peep.
Yeah.
That's his name is literally
How's chat doing,
PP.
guys?
Oh,
It's good.
yeah,
That's pretty good.
voice
Uh,
No,
Going.
we had Kenna's No, we had. Oh, hold on, I lied.
Uh-oh.
There was somebody.
Tiffany said that they're happy
Yes.
their best friends got engaged to each other.
Aww,
Yes.
that's sweet. Oh,
Tiffany just had some friends get engaged.
Yui Kiyomi donated saying, I was trying to become a member, but I can't find the button for it. If you can't find the button, go to our YouTube channel page, and you should find it there. It might be a little hard to find from here.
from my knowledge, I think it should be where the subscribe button is, but I'm not 100% on that. It should like say like join channel or something.
Also, for everyone asking where to send the PP fan art to,
Our Instagram!
Send it to any one of us
Official.
or all of us.
We love fan art.
We
Please
love
tag
fan
us on our personals
Please
or Square
do.
One Cosplay Official on Instagram.
Nothing makes me happier than whenever you guys draw moments from my streams. Like, I swear, it brings so much joy to me.
At some point, people will start putting together clips and fan cams.
Yeah.
Like all like really like niche show anime, like really retro, but instead his face is just a.
Yep.
I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Wow.
And he's so rude.
I mean, that's kind of a consistent theme.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello.
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
I thought she said I'm depressed, and I was like,
I'm
that was a little
depressed.
early, girl.
I'm depressed, PP.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, well, you know,
No, what?
well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there's no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member.
I glued my fingers together.
And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Hell yeah, I did. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yay! Let's go.
Whenever it gets to my part, you're gonna have to lean over so I can read.
You're right.
Do you need me to move this? I can move it.
Maybe.
Here, let me...
It's just like one of those things where it's just like where it is. Yep, that helps a lot.
Okay, cool.
We got a donation. Someone gave us 10 euros. Watching this in my new flat after being kicked out for being gay.
Oh.
But you guys, it feels so better, so it's all good. You know, I was there.
We've been
Sparky and I were there.
Big love to you.
Big love
You're
to
in
you.
a better
I hope things
place
get better
now.
from here.
Things get better, I promise.
Just
Mwah,
be in that
mwah.
new flat and heal, because you need it.
We support you. Know that you have love and support.
Feel and know
Yep.
that also you just get to be authentically yourself now.
Mhm.
And
Heck
thus, today
Yes.
marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Damn.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member's here.
I told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Get it together, Yuri.
Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Aw, Pee-Pee, what a nice surprise.
I have that effect on people.
Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation.
I'm sorry, Pee-Pee.
This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear,
You
then
can
turns
just
back towards the
ignore
other
her when she
girls.
gets moody.
Hey, say it in my ear.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
She does that so much.
She's like,
How does her hand do that?
And
I
this
don't
is
know.
Yuri, the smartest girl in the club, who also broke her wrist. Thanks you.
She broke her wrist using her pen.
it's like opposite T-Rex arm. Like, oh my god.
She said
Also,
that.
how does she actually do that with the boobs? Because I am
She's got
currently-
carpal tunnel from
she's-
all the pen stuff she does.
Literally,
Like
it's
writing
hard.
poetry.
Like writing with her pen.
Like running with her bed.
It's hard to do that
Not
with.
for any other nefarious
You said.
purposes. You said the boobs get in the way, though.
The boobs get in the way of that pose. Don't say things like that. Meanwhile,
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monika. Is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Phoebe.
It never gets old. I'm Monika.
My arms don't exist.
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika.
Come sit down, Pee-Pee. We made room for you at our table, so you can sit next to me, or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
then how about I make us some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Ooh.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute.
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Why would you do that laugh?
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monika, I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth
I'm
full
delicious.
and has already managed to get icing on her face. Like the slob she is. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Just bite it! Oh my god, it's a cupcake!
You said Pee-Pee.
Do you guys eat the cupcake like icing first or like bottom first? Because like,
I
have some judgment.
I like to lick the icing until it is the correct shape and then I bite into
That's
it.
valid. I knew somebody in high school who literally would like take the part on the bottom, break it in half, and then make a sandwich.
You know, it's kind of genius.
That's kind of really smart,
honestly,
though.
honestly.
Honestly. You can't knock him for it.
Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances my direction.
Can you imagine her like
Searching
looking at
for-
you with her mouth agape like that? Like,
Pog.
That's
they
it.
literally just made a TikTok about her just staring. Why are you staring at me like that?
Why's she staring at me like that?
Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you know, dummy. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You hitting
forgot.
on yourself, very funny.
Flirting with myself. Love yourself.
Love yourself.
Love yourself the
no
way
one.
I do in this game. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. No, talk me angry.
I mean that, you know.
I believe you.
I believe you. Thanks.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So what made you join consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As the president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and the publicity and how to prepare for events.
If I've ever watched anime, that's definitely exactly what happens.
when the student council has like control over the entire Japanese government.
Yeah, right.
I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monika really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way.
I guess I could.
Thank you, PP. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, PP.
PP.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
Somebody was like, they said, girls, I'd just like to see you better. Why did Ray Ray Snowpaw delete that?
Because it's weird.
Oh, yeah, I know that's a weird phrase. Sometimes they just do that, though. I remember a lot of the guys that used to follow us in 2018 for DDLC would talk like that.
Gross.
But it's not necessarily super bad, but
Here, you know what? That's
what.
what there. Because I just know we were blocking Yuri, so that's where we're going.
Mm-hmm. He
For
just
now.
was like the face cam bigger. Like, that's fair. We can't really see us very well, but at the same time, like,
Is that better? Is that better?
Is
Is that better? Is that better?
No, because
Oh.
nothing.
oh whoa,
Whoa. Whoa.
Is that better?
whoa.
So tiny.
Is that better? Hey, is that better? Hey! Hey! Is that better?
Oh.
Hey, is that better? Can you guys see us now? Can you hear us?
You're so tiny. Can you
Hello?
see us?
I'm gonna turn up my mic a little bit more. There we go. So someone says it's a little hard to hear Sparky, so I've turned it up for you, buddy.
Oh no, I'll project!
I'll turn this down a little bit too to compensate. There we go.
To compensate.
That's fine. There we go. That's too dead. And you know what? I'm gonna pee. So you guys, if you want
If you want me to jump
look
in?
at, you can do that, or you can check chat.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's probably like a few that we missed, so we can scroll through them.
Yeah, scroll through, see what you guys doing. How's it going?
going?
Hi, babies. How's it going?
No, Cat, thank
Oh
you
my
for the
God,
€5.
this
I
lighting.
didn't say anything, but thank you.
Thank
Oh.
you. Thank you, Techno.
Oh,
Tiffany Del Rose, thank you for the $3. Saying y'all look amazing, by the way. I forgot to say. Thank you.
Thank you,
And Potato, thank you for the $5 without saying anything.
My dog just kicked me in the back.
Whoa, that's
Ooh.
rude.
Mike kicked me.
You know what I'm gonna do?
That's all I can see.
I'm gonna take a lighting break, cause ooh, what is that? Okay.
What is going on with you?
Alright.
What is going
Oh, you're leaving?
I can take that if you want. If
Hold
there's
on,
the
hold on.
sun
I
in your
need in that
face.
space.
Oh.
I need in that space.
Oh, okay.
I need in that space. Hold on,
Somebody
hold
said,
on.
is this DDLC Plus? We are wanting to get to at least one of the DDLC Plus stories, but in order to do that, we do have to play through the original DDLC. That is just the way it is designed. But yes.
Hey, would somebody
Get
would somebody help me and go get the big ring light?
and Yuri has been canceled again.
The big
What?
green light?
Yeah, it's by the wig stands.
I'm doing something.
Big ring
Doing
light.
something.
Big
Big
Oh,
ring light.
the big boy. Let's
We
get
need
the
the
big
big boy.
boy.
Big
Oh,
We
boy.
could totally use
You
the big
desperately need some lighting right here.
It's
Yeah.
not like I like Square One cosplay or anything. Thank you,
Yeah.
Terry.
I glued my fingers together for you.
I'm gonna read these.
I almost bent over to
Are you guys playing the game? We are. We are currently adjusting our lighting a bit, but we will be back at it in just a moment. We're also voicing it as we go, so I hope you enjoy that. And I hope you guys enjoy our interpretation of the character voices. I feel like we're doing a good job.
I feel like
so.
we're doing a great job.
Listen, Doki Doki is definitely one of our comfort cosplays, so it's
Oh,
really good.
hi,
It's
hi,
really,
yeah.
it's really in our element to do it
Sorry
again.
about.
That's the
Somebody
big boy.
wants Tristan to
this boy over
cosplay
there.
Junko.
Why?
Why?
No.
But
I love
No.
that was such a valid thing, and then it was just like,
Mira
why?
do it way better.
oh well, thank you. But also, you would look hot.
Oh my god, that's gay.
Tristan,
We
I'm
would
gay.
all look hot as Junko. We all cosplay Junko and Oshima.
Oh,
One
no.
day we just all do Junko.
We all
No,
do different
but
versions of Junko.
I'm planning on doing a lot of Junko with true crime stuff in the future, so look out for that.
Somebody said PP is peak comedy. Thank you. We think so
Thank
as well.
you.
This boy is
Right.
like low.
Yeah, you might need a.
Oh, low.
Does he go up?
He can, but he has really bad traction.
Okay.
Nobody. Jamie.
All right.
That's the
works
only
sweetly.
thing.
That's fine. Okay, at least this guy's high.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay, better lighting.
I have one on my
Oh boy,
webcam.
hi PNB Sakura 37.
I have
what
you.
you're saying.
I have
Just
one
wanted
on
to
my-
say hi and thank you for the DDLC cosplays. They're always fun to watch and cheer me up. Also, just Monica. Thank you so much for the $20
I
for
have
the
it
raid.
on my webcam, but every time I turn it on, the webcam starts glitching like Monica's hacking me, so I try not to mess with it. We're getting lighting, guys. We're getting better lighting.
Yeah,
Look at my
we'll be more
wig.
visible.
It's a shame you can't admire my wig because I restyled it.
Oh
I
my
think it's
god,
pretty cute.
Junebug, you took my
spot.
Yeah, she did. It's okay, you can move her.
Junebug. Oh. Maya can sit behind me because she's tiny.
That's a big compliment that I don't think we deserve, but thank you. Somebody said you guys should teach acting lessons.
What? No.
What?
I would.
We literally, you just have to be confident. Like, you just have to be confident about it. Not that
You just
Not
gotta
that
go
I'm saying
for
we're
it.
really good at acting because we're confident. No, I just mean like I think that you guys are confusing professionalism with confidence. Because it is hard. It is hard to be confident whenever you, cosplay in character.
Ow.
So.
I forgot to
Dang,
put my
that was
contacts back in.
Oh.
Are
You know, it's okay. You're all the way back there.
You're
Sure.
cute though.
Are you good, Yuri?
Someone said, why the hell is her name PP?
Somebody
Well,
said, can the dog
why
lick
not?
the camera?
No.
No.
Our dogs won't lick the cameras.
I would hate that. Oh, you know what?
Oh.
That's
Doki Doki
Just my glue
PP
gun.
Club.
I want this. What is this again, Mira?
Swirl the top. The filament is just coconut, but it's a Candy Crush, so it's like it's sweet coconut. It's a little bit.
You're
of
a sweet
the,
coconut.
Oh no, you. It's a little bit of
There's
the
a
green
Monika cosplayer.
apple. It's a tiny little bit of syrups, a little tiny dash of the orange liqueur, and it's a vodka.
Someone said not only does Hatsune Miku hide in your Wi-Fi, so does Monika.
Damn, you're right.
Maybe we're girlfriends.
Correct. Oh,
Wow.
girlfriends. Cyber girlfriends.
Oh my gosh, we should cosplay them together.
You're right.
Do that.
All right.
Do that right
Oh.
now.
Pee-pee.
Well, she said something.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
clicked on it.
Well,
Hey, pee-pee, say well
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself.
Oh, are they
half
asking
joking.
manga's literature? Is that what Yuri's asking?
Yeah. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
So she's doing the starting thing of not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
Only
What am I
for you.
saying?
Only for you, baby.
Only for you, baby. That's basically what he said.
Um,
I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
oh, it's my sad smile.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Did she just roast herself?
I don't know.
She said, I don't have an imagination.
Or is she roasting the reader?
Or
She should.
She said, "I'll take you far." Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book
We
once.
said at the same time. Once.
Once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
You're full of it, Monika. I guess you could say that. But if
Yuri
the
said-
story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What?
Good.
What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were writing a poem called
Don't say it out loud! And give it back!
Fine, Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
we all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just.
Break your back. You should really do that,
Break
though.
your back. Break your wrist, break your
I
back.
have an idea, everyone.
Nani? Just Tim the Toolman Taylor. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we can all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen our bond as a club. Isn't that right, PP?
Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Huh? What is that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
What?
I'm sorry. I thought.
Pack it up and go home, that's it.
That's it.
Thanks for coming, guys.
PP. I'm so sorry I had to say PP sadly.
Pee-pee. You all. I'm defenseless against these girls.
Jesus.
Pee-pee's defenseless against these girls.
Poor Pee-pee.
Poor PP.
How am I supposed to make a clear-handed decision when How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when I have ADHD and I'm reading? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
How do you do this? You're your boobs.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Hey.
You really did scare me for a moment. I like being scared.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. She said a sword!
Then let's make it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Write a poem, bring to the next meeting, and we can all share.
Monika looks over at me once more.
PP, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
It's gonna be a feat if any one of us can get through this playthrough without smiling when they say pee-pee, because I haven't yet.
I haven't yet either.
Yeah.
Knowing us, it's never gonna get
No.
old.
Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills?
Pee Poo Poo, I'm so excited to see your
That's his
class.
last name.
Yeah, his last name's
Pee Poo Poo,
Poo
I'm
Poo.
so excited to see your poems. I bet they're wonderful.
Oh my god.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile,
Kiss your pants,
the girls
baby.
continue. The girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, PP, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay.
It's just
With
a
that-
little coconut.
Hang on.
Wow.
I wanted
That
to check
work's
real
not in
quick.
my way.
Yeah.
Is that where we gotta save?
Oh no, I just did because I thought about it.
Give a good save it.
It's a good save. It's a good point to
Good
save
point
from.
to save.
Before we have to make any actual decisions.
Ah, there we go.
Enable content warnings.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Is that enabled or not enabled?
It is enabled now, I believe, because it was. See, now it's
Aha!
great. See, that's what I wanted to check on. I got you guys. Okay. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and, of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
I would be happy spending every day with these 4 girls.
Me too. Same.
That's gay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Such a horn dog. What the heck?
True.
And I guess that starts with writing a
Hee.
poem tonight.
Well, with a name like that, the most.
Ooh, it's our first poem!
Oh boy.
Trying to write a
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
gonna be following the
Sayori.
guide that I followed when I first played through my 100%, which is gonna be the mostly Sayori path. So, let's look.
So I want to, while you're looking, I'm gonna reply to a few things.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Raven gave us $25 to say that they're gonna have us in the background because they've also been doing some mental health struggles. But they also said that like they love Sayori, so
Oh, me too.
it's still comfy, but they're just going to have us in the background. So glad you're staying safe and thank you for listening,
Thank
Raven.
you. We're happy to have you here.
Tiffany, thank you for. Tiffany said, sorry for missing out. Work just got big. No, you're literally fine. You're great. Love you, Tiffany.
Love you.
1 in 11 gives $5 and we can take a shot for every time they say pee-pee.
No, we
you're
would
right.
die. I would pass away.
You're right.
That would end this stream so quickly.
We have passed
We already
away.
have.
No, 1 in 11 said that like we, so like we as in
We're
chat.
dead.
It's very funny.
Chat would die. Don't do
Chat would
that.
die.
That's alcohol
That's so
poisoning.
cute. Dumb and Dumbers said, Jamie, explain to me why we keep ending up cosplaying the same people, and don't ask me why it makes me feel special. I got you. Cute.
Oh my gosh,
It's because you have good taste.
It's so funny when you do that. Me and my good friend Chloe, who's from Australia, both are Geminis and are always attracted to the same characters. And it's like, kind of like, it's like, Chloe, you have to stop doing this.
Someone said, I'm gonna make a PP compilation.
Thank you. Please
good.
do it.
Someone said, after all that cupcake talk, what are y'all's favorite desserts? I love mochi.
Ooh.
Good taste.
Hmm.
That's a loaded question because I love all desserts.
Immediately know mine.
I would probably say, honestly, like chocolate mousse or something because I just love how fluffy it is. It's like ice cream but not cold, and I can eat it faster.
As someone who lives in the South, bread pudding is something that is a specific need for me. I like cake too because of
Cake
the
is also
breadiness.
good. Cake
But
is
that's
really
why I like
good.
bread pudding is because it's kind of bready. Anyway.
Well,
Yes.
I agree that bread pudding's the bomb.com. My favorite dessert is flourless chocolate torte with a little bit of an orange glaze on top.
I like so many sweets. Baked sweets or something I especially love because I'm not a huge like candy person. Weird knowing my username is Bubblegum Bombshell, but and Funfetti Gum. I do love any kind of birthday cake flavored stuff.
I also just love
However,
sweets in general.
Tristan makes this awesome like white cake with strawberry and like homemade whipped cream, and it is so refreshing,
That
light,
is
and
the bomb.
wonderful, and I love it. That and chocolate croissant.
Contrary
I love
to
a
what you
chocolate
might
croissant.
believe from our baking videos, since we tend to goof around, Tristan is an amazing baker.
Yes.
She knows what she's doing. There's a reason she's always in charge whenever we do the baking videos.
Right.
We are purposely bad. Please do not mistake us being purposely
Yeah.
bad as us being
Listen.
actually bad.
We made a manic cake. We started watching a
other
movie
day.
and we said we want cake,
Okay,
and we didn't
it
even
was
have all the
interesting.
We
ingredients. It was
didn't
okay.
have all the ingredients at all, and we still managed to pull off a chocolate cake somehow.
Honestly, the only reason it,
was
wasn't
good,
like
but it
a
is still
good
there
cake.
fridge uneaten. It's
The only
true.
reason it
It's
wasn't
true.
like better is because we didn't have legit icing.
I
We had to
yeah,
make
legitimate
we had to make a
icing.
meringue because
made a
but
meringue
but
and
we
put it
made a
on top.
meringue.
But we made a meringue.
Yo, crepes!
We should make crepes one morning.
We should do a making.
You know
mochi
what?
video.
I
That
saw
would be right.
somebody on YouTube. They were doing macaroons without a recipe, and now all my brain wants is macaroons again.
We should make macaroons again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it before. We messed up because that was our first time, and they're a very delicate process.
They were still good
really
though.
tasty.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make it flour.
I honestly think that we just didn't let the stuff sit
That'd be
long
dope.
enough.
You're
Okay,
right.
Mhm.
we're gonna
Okay,
make
poem.
we're gonna make
Poem.
Sayori poem.
Sayori poem.
Sayori poem.
I can't remember, so I don't really care if I get the achievement for 100%ing it or not, but I have to remember what Sayori likes.
I feel like Sayori likes marshmallows.
She likes that's Natsuki.
Oh,
She
Natsuki.
likes sad and happy stuff, which is weird, because
Hope?
Let's see.
What if I typed in Sayori perfect poem and we cheated?
Yuri's
Well,
so
you could
cute.
cheat. What time is it? 6:10. You should not be yelling. It's not dinner time yet.
I'll feed you at 7, sir. He's mad because Junebug's in his face. And he's sitting there.
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool.
Empty.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe
Empty
that's-
is one of
that
them.
might be Yuri.
See, I always get Sayori's and Yuri's confused because she's weird and
Empty
likes
is one of
bittersweet
hers.
Empty is one of hers.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, bye Maya.
Maya. I would say so.
I can't see you.
Huh.
You
Fun.
have right.
Stands out to me, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Cry, maybe? Try cry?
Yup.
Yep. Because frightened is fear, which is more horror related.
Yes. Anxiety.
Smile?
I think smile is Natsuki.
Ah.
I'm gonna try.
Bubbles.
Oh, that was Yuri.
that's
Dang.
tough.
See, that's what I always had happen.
The fact that climax is a word is concerning.
That's Yuri
Who
for sure.
stares at Yuri?
Boop.
Do boo.
It's okay as long as it's mostly
Man.
Sayori. We're okay.
They're telling you in the comments.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's a shame that I'm not reading the chat.
Okay, wait.
But I
read the
appreciate
chat.
you guys.
Help us
Chat.
make a Sayori poem.
Chat, help us make a Sayori poem.
What should we do next? We got Lucky, Bunny, Misery, Doki Doki, Vivacious, Anime Party, Philosophy, Playground, and Sparkle.
Come on, chat.
Come on, chat.
Make the perfect Sayori poem.
Well, we
They
already.
said bunny.
But
No!
Oh, you liar!
This is why we can't
Wrong!
trust you.
Somebody said it was Playground.
Dang it.
No, don't do Bunny. Damn.
Jump.
Guys, we're trying
Sayori's
to
the
do
hardest one because Natsuki and Yuri are a little bit like more like intense.
Well, we know horror is Yuri.
Yes.
We know what entropy is.
Yeah, any big words are Yuri.
Any big words?
That's also
Did you
Yuri.
have it looked up?
People are saying bouncy or love.
Bouncy or love is what people are saying.
Let's let them
I'm so
help us
scared
write
that
it.
it's gonna be Natsuki though.
Guys,
They're
guys,
saying love pretty
guys,
much.
guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help us make the perfect Sayori poem. We're gonna do
Sunny?
the other girls, so don't worry about it. Hold
I
on.
would. Sunny sounds.
Sunny.
Guys, there's new prompts.
It might be puppy because I
They
know
said-
cat is Natsuki.
Wait.
We'll wait a little
Someone
bit.
say silly.
I don't-
Lots of sillies and Sunny.
Sunny day song.
Is it Sunny or Melody?
Day song. Da, da.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're halfway there.
Okay.
I should have saved before
They said
this,
puppy
but
was Nat.
should be okay. Oh, thank you.
Not as any animal, I guess. It's cute.
Oh, this is a harder one.
Wow, these are
Oh,
some big
goodness.
words.
Hawaii.
Is it hop?
I feel like hop sounds.
Agonizing?
Oh my god.
Guys, what is it? Come on.
What is
Come
it,
on.
gamers?
Somebody
This is
said.
Help us with our Sayori poem.
A couple of people said kawaii,
Are you sure
but
it's not
I'm waiting
Natsuki?
for it to come back in
I do
because
see
that
a
seems
hawk.
like
Yes, this is
Natsuki.
Natsuki.
Eternally?
they're saying
Aura?
prayer. Somebody said. I don't know, guys.
Prayer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that for sure?
I do see agonizing as well.
Do prayer.
No, somebody says.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bliss, candy, existence, excitement, forgive, landscape, tears, rose, pink, cheer. Pink is definitely not.
Tears, maybe?
Yeah,
Tears,
maybe.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Rain
Rain
Cloud.
Cloud is
Rain
also one of
Cloud.
hers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuri! Chill.
Okay, guys.
Did you mean me?
All right, guys. This is the new one: Sunsets, Massacre,
My brain
Firefly,
says family.
Portrait, Family, Destiny, Vitality, Mouse, After, Image, and Graveyard.
Any animal,
Family.
I'm pretty
People
sure
Somebody
say
said
it's
family.
family.
That's
Family.
valid.
Yeah.
Family?
They're saying family.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Whoa, bud.
Oh, Bugaboo, it's okay.
Jibug, what's up?
Maybe I'm making a squeaker as my chair.
Milk. It might just be sadness.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
My poor depressive espresso bean.
Yuri.
Yuri.
Yuri, girl.
Promise?
Laugh?
Natsuki. Clouds?
Guys, they're
Awesome.
The prompts changed.
Someone
so
just
Yeah, just
screamed
pick. There's a delay between us and them.
Awesome.
I don't know, maybe.
Clouds? Promise? Vanilla.
I mean, she does talk about sad clouds and stuff. So
That's
Clouds.
true.
They said clouds.
Clouds.
No!
Clouds, you guys are wrong.
I love us trusting Chow, so you guys are wrong.
You guys are wrong.
Child
trying to romance a
analysis.
girl.
Childhood.
Unrequited.
And unrequited is definitely.
Unrequited is definitely.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten
Depression.
mostly
Depression.
Sayori.
Like depression.
Raindrops?
Yeah.
I think depression literally is one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this poor baby.
I know.
I love her so
Bed.
much.
Bed?
God.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. We're good. Hurt.
Okay.
Games? Well, I don't know.
Hold on, guys. We are stuck again
World.
a little bit. So we're on 19 out of 20. So if you guys can
Hit
get
the
this
last
one.
one home,
Amazing,
gamers.
depth, extraordinary, lazy, hurt, meager,
Someone said
games,
lazy. They're
waterfall.
spamming lazy.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuri. Sorry, every time I see like a questionable one.
I
I'm like,
know.
Maya licked my phone. I sent a
Feels
message to you
like
guys.
one for
Yeah.
her.
Friend.
I feel like Friends feels like Summer also feels like one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spear saying friends.
Yeah.
There we go.
We didn't
So,
get a perfect
from
one,
what
but
I
you
know,
what?
that's okay. From
We
what
did
I know,
pretty good. We did pretty. Oh my god.
I just have
Oh my
to.
goodness, baby moo.
Okay, so from here on out, I just have to hang with someone that is not Sayori. So. Oh, hi. She said hi, Pee-Pee. I skipped it on
Hi,
accident.
PP. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Pee-Pee. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
She has Nejire energy, but like soft, you know, like quiet Nejire. Like she just spouts. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Pee-Pee always gave it his best as long as he's having fun. I said that with a straight face. Pause. Then laughed.
You know what? I hope you guys make a PP compilation.
Please
This
make
is
a
gold.
PP compilation.
He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room.
Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I
I
do the cleaning.
And yes, I keep PP is a
Beautiful.
The chlorining.
Oh
The
How did that? Oh. Okay.
I would like to say that Dan did put a thing, the very first notification whenever you enter the game is every character's over the age of 18, so don't worry about it.
That's true.
18
They are
plus.
all 18
It was
plus.
literally the very first thing that happened when I opened the game. I was like,
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
That's so.
I glued my fingers together.
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
Oh. Watch yourself. How come? You and Pee-Pee can be good friends too.
It's about that PP is in lowercase really for me. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even bought you something today, you know?
Well, wait, Sayori?
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Oh, what do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Thank you.
I
Thank you
didn't
for
want
this
you to
book.
feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read. It should
By
keep
her
your
standards.
attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could,
bitch.
you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much.
I don't know.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Heck yeah.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book.
There is 111 said 2 for $2. Natsuki's so full of hot air. Jamie is belching. Thanks for the $2. Good observation.
Thank you.
Literally me burping as you read
Dude,
that.
your burps just made us $2.
Thanks. If that's all it takes, listen.
Oh, I heard you saw so much air right now. You're just.
I can't help it.
I get on to Sparky for so much air.
I have IBS, guys. Leave me alone. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet.
Closet noises. Closet
Man.
noises.
This is the closet, and I'm rummaging it.
Man.
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 It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me.
Oh.
But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes, end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
Sorry, Abe is slapping one of the dogs out there.
He's getting you back.
Probably. Oh yeah,
Literature sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need to find a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to our creative minds.
Damn. It's like the Nico knee.
Raised chord.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
Huh? What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place. It's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to spark up their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori's taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Huh.
Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Well, what kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Natsuki would love to do that.
Natsuki would so love to do that. You're right, Natsuki would love that. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it.
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Why is Sayori just you?
I know, right? I love her.
Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, we need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who's trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Is it just me or does this seem new? Like, having MC, like, more fond of her. I don't feel like I remember this, but maybe
I
I'm
don't
wrong.
remember this. I feel like it was probably there, but I don't remember it. You know? There's so much...
No! Mine, no!
I
Stay.
suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
Come see the world through my... Oh.
Wah!
She said,
Pee-pee said, wah! I pee-pee
Sayori said...
I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry! Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that.
Ooh, caught in 4K.
Oh, ooh. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're going to have less time for anime, you know.
Dang, I'm leaving.
You'll need to get used to it.
Monika leaves by.
Anime?
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah,
Monika
I
hears
know.
everything.
You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Huh? Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Huh?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Ah.
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either.
My bow, no.
Objection! And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
Oh, she can't be depressed. She brushed her teeth.
Dang.
The trick is that she brushed her teeth once and she never washed the shirt.
Oh.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm just a give it to you straight kind of guy. Me, pee, I'll give it to you straight. You look like shit. You say your hair is wet.
Hey girl, don't care if you depressed.
Hey girl.
Get your shit together.
You know you look way better better if you actually washed your clothes, girl. He's just the king of backhanded compliments. Thank you, pee pee poo poo.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up.
Oh.
Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? 'Cause she's a lesbian!
Oh my god.
Because she's. That's super mean.
True.
Sorry, but you'll thank
Or
me later.
listen, look, he said
You'll
no
thank
boyfriend
me
yet.
later.
They said,
No one could like you are right now, so me being mean to you is just teaching you to be a better
He's
girl.
teasing you because he likes you.
God.
If any
I feel
adult
like
ever
I've
says
known
that to
men
you,
like
punch
this.
them.
I have
Just
two.
punch them.
I've literally
In the
known
groin.
guys like this.
Punch him in the people.
Oh, bug.
Oh,
I
you
start to
guys.
button her blazer from the bottom.
Gross.
Once you see how much better it
Stop
looks,
being
you'll
a
change
whore.
your mind. Oh, we got our first CG.
This image, wild.
The fishbowl lens.
This is what happens
so
whenever
funny.
a character is about to go
Why is
insane.
it always like you can see like a fishbowl lens? I wish I could see fishbowl lenses with my eyeballs.
Can you imagine if they just shot her toes were just out? That'd be so funny.
Somebody has made that. You know somebody has made that.
Someone take
What's,
pictures.
what's funny?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it would be to have a friend who does this kind of things.
It's literally me and Sabra. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. Baka!
He's so rude.
Baka!
Girls, you could all do better. I'm just saying, all these girls could do so much better. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful.
Hey, be careful, you might slip and cut my boob!
Cup me. The button might come off.
Girl, what? Why is this one so hard to close?
The boobies.
I guess Sayori got more titty than we thought.
I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Depression
Girl, we feel
weight,
you.
understandable.
Girl, I
Sigh.
feel you.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
She said it.
She did.
Girl, get it.
She said it.
Don't say that out loud.
You asked for it, dude.
Anyway, you look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? 'Cause it's going...
But it's so stuffy.
This is weirdly erotic.
I know.
It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Free the titties.
Phew. That's so much better.
What a liar. There's not even a button up there. Tristan said,
Sayori-
Okay, bra
Liar.
stuffer.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
Oh.
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he would never let me do things like this. And take care of me better than anyone else would. Anyway, so that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier.
Stop being depressed.
Fine,
Stop being depressed.
Fine.
Shake on it.
It's a deal. The contract is sealed.
And for why?
Oh, Samantha's why.
Can Miss
Samantha's
Bessie show
why.
you gave us $15 to say it's a sus scene?
It is
You're
a
right.
sus scene.
Aren't all of them,
A
honestly,
little-
though?
a little-
Like,
a little sus.
MC pins Natsuki up against the wall.
You
Yuri,
could be a little
like,
more sus.
Yuri, like,
you know?
licks your finger or something. I don't know.
Stop going to my lap, Maya.
She loves
Oh, Maya, why are you
you.
like that?
She loves you. She loves you
great.
so much. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Ain't that just the way?
Yep, Sayori, damn, I feel you, girl. Oh no, Maya.
Whoa, Maya!
Maya.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you could come wake me up in the morning.
By sleeping with me.
Oh my
You
god.
know, by staying the night.
Oh no.
Dang.
You're
They
doing
are
it.
18. I would like to stress they are
They're
18
plus!
These characters are legal.
Why are you trying to get Tristan?
Come on, let's try to
She's
get
trying
through.
to get one of
Let's
you.
try to get through at least the first
Yes.
the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
thing.
let's go.
Y'all, let's go.
Let's go, y'all.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
You said y'all. So
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Sorry.
You're too busy pogging at my cat.
Okay, everyone.
Monika suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? I'm interrupting your moment. You can't have a moment.
Yay!
She
I
doesn't
can't
care.
have the
She doesn't care.
moment. PP, I just can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
Maya.
Maya,
She's okay. Hold on.
Oh my
She's
god.
okay.
I just.
She's drinking. Well, no.
She's okay. She can
You're
walk
fine.
around. It's okay.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Let's focus on this instead of the dogs.
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Psh.
You'll never get
Sayori's
mine.
is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Doesn't really matter.
You're right.
me.
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. This is one of my favorite songs. She's my good friend after all.
Oh, well, only you can hear it.
It's the one that goes, na, 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 you know?
That one? Yeah.
Huh? Oh my goodness. This is so good, PP.
That's what she said.
I love it.
Completely straight face, man.
I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori,
You
must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So, when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a pee-pee poem!
No.
It's a pee-pee poem!
I'm taking a screenshot.
It's a pee-pee poem! It's a pee-pee poem, guys! She said,
Oh my god.
pee-pee poem. And that's what makes it feel extra special with that extra little piece of pee-pee. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
I can feel your pee-pee in it.
No.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
Someone delete Monika.
Someone delete Monika,
You're
please.
so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you really are a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, PP. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this, for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again,
Cute girls.
I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here too, okay? This will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Do you want to read her poem?
Oh, sure.
Can you read it from there?
Oh, no.
Hold on. Let me use my
Go,
eyes.
get up there.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the
Slam
morning
poetry.
makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
She do be loving breakfast though.
It's good.
I can't
Say- Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or, how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast.
Yes, Queen.
I get all cranky.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
That was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Yeah.
But next time I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Sniffing an awful lot.
Let's show it
come
to
up?
Yuri.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does somebody want to be my MC whenever we do Natsuki? That way I don't.
Sure, I'll do
Yeah,
it for
Yuri's
you.
Okay.
Because Yuri's close enough to read.
Wait. Remember that silly meme? Sorry.
So good.
I got you.
Wow, she's just.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading.
Okay, no, Maya.
Oh.
Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Wow.
So it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Yuri buries her face in her hands.
Rude as fuck.
I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
This bitch autistic code.
I know.
I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Sayori finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering's completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri... Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the ember glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back.
What the hell?
What
does
the
that mean?
hell?
I would like to say very quickly, because we got tagged on Instagram, somebody did makeup inspired by our stream, and their quote is, "You should have only loved me, PP." Thank you so much, Cherry Bomb SFX.
Cherry Bomb SFX, thank you for that.
Dang.
You should have
Thank
only
you
loved
so
me,
much.
PP.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I cannot
Thank you
wait until we
so
get to
much.
Monica's end and she's like pee 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 pee.
PP, PP.
Water. Water.
Water?
You get us some water.
Okay.
Monica looking dehydrated.
Wow.
I'm crusty.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
I said that, but okay. I guess I'll let Yuri take the beating.
Be both.
Meow.
PP said what?
What? Pippi said what? Pippi said what? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts,
Ooh.
Yuri?
You know.
Yes. Actually, this story isn't about a ghost at all, PP.
Really?
I
must have-
Oh, so sorry.
It's okay.
Like, what?
I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Thanks,
I guess I'll
F-
have to keep trying.
Thanks, FC Bean, for becoming a member.
Thanks for becoming a member!
Bean.
You guys should join the channel as a member.
I'm
It's
counting on you, FC Bean.
Damn. Who should I show my poem to next? Alright, here we go.
All right, Nancy. All right. I'll be PP.
PP
I'm
time.
passing
Alright.
over the PP torch.
All right.
Where are you going?
Wait.
Yeah?
Pass on the PP torch. Thank you. I am PP.
Just gets possessed. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes?
Do you want to get smacked? Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But but isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Walter. Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it feel flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not.
So you must be
I
18.
decided to humor her with her last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Alright.
Damn, that's short.
Pass the PP back to me.
PP. Oh god!
I showed up. Hi, Maya. I would like to not have you in my lap while I have to read.
Here, baby. This guy's busy right now.
Hey, come here. Come here, Sparky. Come here, Monica.
You're gonna have
Oh,
me,
yeah.
what, you need me to come up here?
Yeah.
No, sit down. You can
Just
sit
a little
on
chat
that.
check-in.
Sit on your lap.
I hope you guys
Yeah,
are
sit on
enjoying
my
so
lap.
far. We're having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. Thank you guys for hanging out with
Share your
us.
poem to me,
Yes.
PP.
I'll show my poem to you.
Oh god.
Thank you, PP.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Hi, PP. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
That's so good, PP. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep
Wow.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll agree.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. What does it punch me for?
Don't be.
No! You're breaking the fourth wall.
That's what I do.
I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway.
Internal monologue aside.
Wanted to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, PP. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that's sort of very... Hold on. Hold on.
Don't worry, we're all embarrassed.
Stop.
I guess PP is making us a little embarrassed.
I'm so embarrassed to PP.
Having the MC's name is getting us all a certain kind of way.
But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true, Monica. I hand Monica my poem.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you showed in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that kind of vibe I get when you're reading that poems.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
It could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Yuri's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. The best way to find the kind of style you like. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you
She
to
said,
write.
stop trying to get the route. Stop trying to get the certain route. Stop it.
Just be yourself. Just focus on what you want to do. I already read it.
You said you read that? I just did that.
Oh, it's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Oh, so funny.
Anyway,
Funny joke!
it's a funny joke. It's not such a funny joke, BB. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Wow. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Are you telling me that Pee-Pee was in the hole?
Pee-pee! The pee-pee hole?
The Pee-Pee was in the hole.
It's
Bye guys,
the
it was
pee-pee
nice
hole.
streaming.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. And like, I just read it.
I just read it. Wasn't it powerful?
It was so powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany? I don't know what that word means, Monica. Can you say it in layman's terms? I'm dumb as shit.
Epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
Sorry, Monica, I hear you over my belching.
I'm really sorry if I come on strongly, but
But
maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica writing a tip of the day. Sometimes when you write a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Wow. You
Okay.
said phew.
I have to pee again.
Wow. Not to pee pee?
Not
Not
to
to pee. Not to pee.
Not to
I'm gonna sit
pee.
on Maya.
She took your spot.
I gave myself a pee nickname before you guys keep giving me a pee
No,
nickname.
not your face. Here, you can chew back here.
Chew behind
Chew
my
back here.
Chew behind my butt, Maya.
Oh, okay, man. No, it's not for you, Maya. Here, you have a chew right there. Right there.
Oh my goodness.
Time to catch up on chats. Let's go, Yuri.
People are saying they're too bored of watching the video, so they're just on the chat.
Oh,
Thanks.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry you can't enjoy this wonderful literature.
Maya.
Maya, are you
Maya, where you going? Where we going? Hi,
I'm
guys.
so sorry if this is boring to you guys. We're having a good time though, and I hope that the rest of you can find a way to enjoy it. We also don't do a lot of voice acting, so I'm sorry if it's not great, but we're having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ended on a good point, and we're having a great time.
Apparently there was someone in the chat named Trinity who had a birthday and wants to hear happy birthday from all of us.
Happy birthday,
Okay.
Trinity!
Happy birthday, Trinity!
Happy birthday, Trinity!
I hope it's wonderful.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, all the
dear
people in the
Trinity.
comments with birthdays
Happy
and Trinity.
Birthday to
Happy birthday to you.
Wow.
And many more.
I'm glad I made it just in time for your birthday.
Years of war.
Whoa!
Get out the door.
Get out the door, you stupid.
I guess I won't hang out with you anymore.
It's okay, you're a bore.
Grab the pen, you hook.
Okay.
Pen jokes. The pen jokes.
Alright. Okay.
What they fighting?
I'm back.
What they fighting about?
Maya's got you.
Phew.
Maya's being different.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sighed.
Pee-pee, your writing is poo-poo.
I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Yeah, that's what happens when you think with your pee-pee.
Damn.
Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting.
Chat.
My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Oh, we're about to fight.
Chat.
Damn.
We're about to fight.
Alright.
They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Pee-Pee did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Pee-Pee liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that PP appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh! And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as PP started showing up.
Oh, what? Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
I don't like this fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. PP!
She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making all your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force him to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, PP!
Oh, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, but it's also a waste. You understand that, right, PP?
Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about
I
writing.
forgot about this, but Nessie
So
definitely
good.
started
It gets so crazy in Act 2.
Oh my god.
But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's gonna be...
Help me.
Help me,
So
Sayori,
who are we
help.
gonna pick? Should we have the fans
chat thing?
decide?
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
What
so...
should we pick, y'all?
I don't know where my phone went. It's
How
probably
the-
still in the bathroom.
Oh, damn.
How is it? I think mine is sitting on it.
Why are you-
Actually.
Why are you
Alright
so
guys,
fun?
chat vote. Chat vote on who we're gonna
Does it
pick.
matter?
It doesn't matter. As long as I pick who...
As long as
Listen,
it's
help
not
me,
Sayori.
Sayori, help me, Sayori. Yuri, help. Sayori, help.
I think we
help.
have to pick
And
not
one
Sayori,
Natsuki.
right?
It doesn't really say so, just as long as I opt for hanging with Yuri.
There is a lot of Sayori, and it seems like it's Sayori and Yuri, but
I think
Natsuki is,
the
losing
point of this
point.
is getting all of Sayori's CGs, and then not picking her ending. So...
So, does this get Sayori CG?
These girls are extra thirsty. Thanks, Kenva's bestie.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ken. Miss
You're right.
Bestie.
Yeah, I
It
am.
looks like everybody wants us to do Sayori.
Okay. Help me, Sayori. I'm just a simple pee-pee.
Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth.
Ooh.
So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her.
Oh gosh.
Sayori!
Huh?
Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Pee-pee.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in this first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes.
Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences.
She's baby.
Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give so many feelings with just a few words.
Pog.
And Yuri's poems are amazing because they're beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented.
What about me, Sayori?
So why are
Shut
we
up!
fighting?
It's about us!
No! It's always about me, just Monika.
Because...
Well,
Also,
And another thing!
Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were.
Damn, you want to check?
Big and beautiful.
She's a bicon! Sayori is a bicon.
Aren't they all bicons?
Honestly,
You're right.
Sayori stands triumphantly.
Hi, tiny.
Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Wow, that was quick.
Attract
said déjà
attention
vu.
away from my boobs.
Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. Time to dissociate.
She back here. She back here.
Oh my god, Kim, especially show you just gave us 15 to say, this is exactly why mom doesn't effing love you.
Thank you so much.
God, thank you. Thank you for the fun
Thank you.
reference.
Good.
This isn't me.
No, it's not.
Oh, so this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monika. Psst, 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 psst. She nods in return.
To be honest,
Sorry, Monika's burping.
I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I could never bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person. Such a genuine person! Really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
If only. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did all of you feel about sharing poems?
Well, didn't really go that
It
great.
was a lot of fun.
well, I say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
PP, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself,
Think.
I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those who I want to impress. Hi, Junebug. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby.
Ready to walk home?
Junebug, hey. Come up here. I want you up here. She said no. Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them fight like that.
It's just because you were here.
I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, PP.
You know, P.
It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club.
Up in the club.
Up in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
I do, PP.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but I really wanna
but
bed things. TM. Does it really need to stop there? Okay, sir.
Wow.
Said so.
Jesus! We've done that for like 2 days! We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori.
Dang.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Damn, you don't get it.
Friend zone.
What a boo thing, PP?
I said
Oh,
that
God.
more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Let's
What?
do this.
Did you fill up my water again?
Ooh. Okay, here we go. I don't think... I would say I don't think that the second poem matters. But...
No,
Oh,
I
wait,
said
no.
chat decide.
We can let chat decide.
We're just gonna do it against Sayori. Just cause.
I think you can probably guess it.
Yeah.
Go for it. We trust you.
Go for it. Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sadness?
Yeah.
Get it.
Unrequited is up there.
Yeah.
I forget. Oh, that's probably not.
I know, but pff, you know.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hopeless? Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gig.
Childhood.
Yeah.
Fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, she's so depressed.
Yeah, Paige.
Yeah.
Yay.
She's
No, that's
so
Natsuki.
sad.
I just know that
I do
Sayori
remember
likes food.
some of them,
Breathe.
but only some of
Breathe
them.
is just so simple.
Where? Breathe. I think that might be because she has like ambient words. Yuri.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Play?
Yuri is also very fantasy. Maybe treasure? Whirlwind? Yeah, treasure.
No!
Oh, no!
It's okay.
No.
Frick you, Yuri.
Blanket? Peace? Peace
Together?
sounds like one.
Cry.
Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Massacre.
Clouds.
Wasn't that
Clouds,
Natsuki
No,
though?
it was Natsuki.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Comfort.
Yeah.
Comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Socks.
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 Wait, choose socks.
I think
Who's
that's
socks?
probably
Some
Natsuki.
socks.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
Oh,
It's
wow.
okay. Wow. Oh my god. Doki
Yeah,
Doki Literature
good.
Climax.
Promise? Yeah.
Yeah. Raindrops?
No.
Oh. Bouncy?
Bouncy?
No, that's definitely Natsuki.
Excitement?
Green?
Kiss.
I think that's.
That's
Is
probably
it a
your
kiss?
excitement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby.
Games.
Vivid?
No.
Depression. It's depression.
Tears. Depression. Depression is always one of hers.
Depression is always
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depression.
Depression.
Yeah.
Please.
Depression.
Please get this-
Depression.
Please give this girl a therapist.
Oh,
Please
another
help her.
day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already.
Damn.
I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days.
Depression.
Depression!
Depression.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, PP.
Yo, Sayori! What up, girl? I'm comfortable now. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just not used to being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Aw. That's not like you at all. Come here.
Okay.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Huh? Why that all of a sudden?
no reason, really. Just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry! And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up! Don't make me feel guilty!
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Damn. That's a
Wow.
terrible mindset. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Pee-Pee to let me borrow some money!
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Damn, guys, listen to Yuri.
Yeah, listen to Yuri, guys.
And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Oh.
You're gonna really be like, I see something mean, and then I go, sorry.
She literally does. That's like her whole character.
I'm sorry. I was busy reading. I didn't mean that.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's the fun side of you.
There was no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revelation.
Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her.
Don't let her fool you. You. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. She rolling, wow.
Plap.
Plap.
Yeah! Ow!
Good.
Jubug, hey! Did you get deterred? Did you get deterred? Did you get... I just a poop.
No,
Jubug!
no,
No, drop it! Jubug!
Jubug did it bad.
Jubug did it bad. Jubug took a poop out of Ave's litter box and ran away with it.
It's actually, you know what, at least...
Maya's a good girl. Everybody praise Maya for not stealing my cat's
Maya's a
poop.
good girl.
This is what a good girl
is a
looks
good
like.
girl.
That's what a good girl looks like right
Jubug
there.
said sugar crusted treat.
Where? Where even is it? I literally.
She literally picked it up and ran off with it.
Oh
It was in her
shit!
mouth.
She kept it in her mouth the whole
Well,
time.
she probably ate it.
Oh,
So-
she's gross.
Time to brush her teeth after this.
All right, well,
Ew. Sorry you guys had to be there for that.
that's kind of funny. She literally picked it up and ran.
She said, "No, you ain't gonna catch me."
We literally had to do something in front of the litter box, so she didn't do that. But nope.
What if you had something to chew on and distract yourself with? There you go. Sorry.
Okay.
What was... a cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle?
Same.
It's because I paid my restitutions.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie.
She's so cute.
Jeez, just eat it.
Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I'm putting my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours look really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monika anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Monika.
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Huh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Not even after I stuffed my titties, I don't think.
Just Monika.
Monica's just too damn hot.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
How sorry are you?
I'm super sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late.
Pee-pee at it again.
I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. And to be honest, I kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano?
Oh, she really was like...
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika.
I don't really. I just kind of started recently.
Every day.
Every day!
I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika.
Play Wonderwall.
Play Freebird.
I break
Freebird!
Never gonna give you up.
Matthew
never
Ruse?
let you
Monika
down,
recalls us.
never gonna
Matthew
let
Ruse
you
commented,
down.
did Monika program them to say a line about her being more desirable?
Honestly, probably.
Yes, absolutely.
That's so funny.
I mean, she literally was definitely programming when she was late, so...
And Yuri says I'm the hottest girl in school.
That's,
Well, I think the hottest girl's at Epcot Ball.
that's...
Mm-hmm.
Monika looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool.
Maybe when there's less people
That's
around,
pretty
I
cool,
will.
dude.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's pretty shway, dude.
Did you just quote Batman Beyond at me?
I love you.
I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so?
I'll give you.
In that case, I won't let you down, PP.
It would be a shame
I
if
won't
PP
let
went
you
down.
down. I won't let
Damn.
you down, PP. You think that's so shway.
Monika smiles sweetly. Oh, Pee-pee's letting down.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Oh, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently since you started this whole game.
Damn.
I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. I won't need it. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Oh, you're in the closet, Natsuki?
Pee-pee! Pee-pee! Boo-boo! Boo-boo! Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monika were gonna make some posters and stuff. So we need to go find some crayons, and markers, and glue sticks.
Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monika, we'll be right back soon.
Oh, are you going with PP to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Aw, but I wanted to go. It's so much more fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you find a paper poster too, okay?
Okay. Ready, baby?
Yup, let's go.
Oh.
Maya's crying over here.
Oh, why is she crying? She's asleep.
Sayori and I is at the club room. Sayori and I is at the club room.
I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. What is going on? Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monika had it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're going to do a poetry performance.
Slam poetry. A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
That sounds kind of dull.
Pee-pee! You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poems like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from the clinging roots. Caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now that I look into every direction, the one prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that!
Sayori, how do I put this?
I'm sure it's just... Oh, sorry.
I'm sure it's just me.
Sorry, Pee-pee.
But it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
Huh? You meanie? You're working super hard on this, you know?
I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. The festival is gonna be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey, Pee-pee, this classroom over here is empty.
Ooh. Let's begin the mission.
Let's begin the mission.
The mission
Oh my god.
It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more.
So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Ah, that's kind of cute. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Dang.
Let's see what
Straight
we
to
have.
the closet, Sayori.
Pee-pee. That's my line.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Nom 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 nom.
What?
Sayori pulls a box of crayons off the shelf. I ate crayons as a
They're
child.
the best crayons, too.
Crayola!
They're kind of dirty, though.
Gross.
Yeah, not rose art. Rose art sucks.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names.
Viridian green.
Oh. Macaroni and cheese.
Wet dog.
What the?
Was I the only one who had the wet dog scented crayons?
What?
I think so.
I had a bunch of scented crayons as a kid, and there was a wet dog scent.
Did your grandpa buy those for
Please,
you?
everyone
No,
in
my
chat
aunt.
make Sparky feel insane right now. Please. Did you guys ever have like a wet dog crayon?
Wet dog.
Please
Wet
let
dog
me know if you had the
crayons.
wet dog Crayola. I don't have my phone on me, but please let me know if you had the wet dog Crayola. They could come in any color.
Mine.
They smell like wet dog.
Goodbye.
Wet dog scented. Billy
Laughing
Jackson
emoji.
says wet dog scented. No.
They said Sparky WTF. Sparky, you're good. Wet dog crayon.
My aunt was a second grade teacher, and she had like 3 different crayons.
Someone
that
said
were wet dogs scented
Margie24 said I
colors.
had one.
Thank you.
Was it a
Someone.
crayon or was it like a marker?
No, it was Crayola, because they had scented Crayolas.
That's crazy.
And there was a wet dog scented one, but you could get it in any color, but it smelled like wet dog.
Oh my god.
I'm looking it
Wet dog
up.
Crayola. I swear I'm not making this up. I remember this
literally-
so vividly in my
I
mind.
googled it and I can't find it. I
remember
Oh,
this-
I see. Is it Wash the Dog?
Maybe.
Because I see
Wash
Wash
the
the Dog,
Dog?
which is
I just remember it so
Somehow
vividly
weirder.
in my mind. That,
Poop.
that was the scent.
poop.
Poop.
Why is poop related?
Oh
No!
Oh no!
I'm so glad you guys couldn't see that. That was gross. I don't know what I expected.
They couldn't?
I said wet dog crayon, and then I was like,
I
poop?
clicked on poop. I need to pee.
Go.
Go pee. Hey, well,
I'll
you
watch
go
chat.
pee. Will you set up the cage for Maya so she's wandering off?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Please validate me in my wet dog memories, Crayola.
What have you done?
Anyone else remember this?
Someone said they smelled like a dead rat.
Oh.
Oh.
It smelled bad. I remember it smelled bad. I
At
remember
most, I will say most people are like, Sparky, WTF. Like,
Most people
I'll take that.
really mean like bro.
I'll take that L.
yummy
I
wet dog
remember
crayon.
scented crayons, but I don't remember any goofs. Like I remember having like apple or like cherry or stuff, but I don't remember having like goof
plenty of
crowns.
goofs.
I never had scented crayons
I
because they were
will
always just like
say-
wax. I always had scented markers.
I will say, my aunt was the one who gave them to me, and she was a second grade teacher, so she had like a million scented crayons. Because she was a second grade teacher.
There's so many good things to chat right now. First of all, someone said we all losing brain cells, TBH though. And Ray Ray said, this kid sniffed a permanent marker until she passed out when I was in the 8th grade. That's way too high of a grade for that to happen.
That just makes me think of the thumbtack story.
I know. You guys were confused. I'm confused too. I didn't realize they made scented crayons. I wasn't
I
always aware of
swear.
scented
They
markers.
do make scented
No,
crayons.
I
just
believe
don't
you. It's
remember
just
it.
weird because I
wet,
don't think
puffy
crayons are
one.
easy to scent. You know what I mean?
Fair. I used to have guys in my like childhood classes that sat on thumbtacks to see who could sit on the most thumbtacks.
That's a lot better than some of the things that the boys in our grade did.
Wild. My teacher
I
had
can't
to
talk
take
about
away
it on
all of
stream.
our thumbtacks. That's how my class got grounded.
Dang.
Oh my god. Ray Ray also said, it's okay. A kid was sniffing sulfur in my science class in 9th grade. My class wasn't a very smart bunch. Did you grow up in a small town? Because that sounds like small town energy, and that sounds like something that would happen in my. That sounds like something that would happen in my school. My graduating class was like 50 people, so.
I just.
Oh yeah, somebody asked, what color was it?
The thing was, there was 3 different ones, and they were all different colors because the scent didn't correlate with the color. I remember there was a dark red, and then there was a green, and then there was a brown.
That's gross.
Because, like, it didn't relate to the actual color of the crayon. It was any random scent.
This is really funny to me because it's not like the craziest thing I've ever heard. But somebody said when I was in the 5th grade, the smartest kid put an ant in his water bottle and drank it.
Me too. Extra protein.
Maya!
Someone said I had the wet dog scent. It was whack.
Oh.
Yeah, it was whack. Thank you.
I really vibe with the person who said I need Doritos right now.
Same.
Me
I also like the smell of gas and oil. I don't know
Me
what's
too.
wrong with me.
I used to love the smell of gasoline when I went to the gas station. My grandparents were always like, I guess you have to be natural.
Oh my god, Ray. Ray, please tell me if you grew up in a small town because that is such energy of my town. Because Ray said in 12th grade was drinking vodka in a water bottle in an anatomy class. My teacher knew and didn't do anything. I literally had some kids in my grade get caught for drinking vodka in the choir room closet, and one of the kids, who was notoriously known for being kind of an airhead, was like, I thought it was water.
I have
So
kids that never got caught, but they put wine in grape juice bottles.
oh, Ray said they did grow up in a small town.
Mm-hmm.
We were right. We got you.
I just had that energy.
We got you, Ray.
Someone said I can't lose brain cells if I have none.
True.
That's valid. Oh, thanks, Yui Kiyomi, for $6.99. Had to go for a bit, so I don't really know what's happening in the game, but hi again. That's fine. Honestly, we're just vibing with the girls.
Where did you go?
We are currently trying to get Sayori's CG events, because we're trying to 100% it, so we can unlock the side stories.
Hopefully we can at least unlock
It definitely won't
Sayori's.
happen during this stream,
While we're
but I
on
would
the
like to at
pause,
least get
I
to...
have to pee.
Go pee. I would like to at least get to the end of a route during the stream. I mean, we've only streamed for 2.5 hours. It feels like a lot longer than that. Oh, you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for who have been sticking around. Oh, Yuri's back. Hi.
Did you get the dog cage set up?
No.
Okay.
I guess she's doing that.
Okay.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't need to go, but I'm gonna go just in case because I also
Okay.
don't know where my phone went.
Okay, go get that.
Dude,
Banana
I lost my
slugs
phone
back.
while I was out there. If you
Banana
find
slug
it.
back.
Yup.
Dude, okay, so to get the whole thing done,
Mhm.
what do you have to do? Because once you get, how long
I'm
do we
so
have?
sorry, Banana Slug. Literally what you have to do is, and what I'm hoping we can do, since we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, it's not too bad. What you have to do is you have to get the special CGs for hanging out with all the girls, but you can't get past the part where you confess to Sayori and she, So what you have to do is when you get to that point, you have to load again, and then make poems for the next girl, and then load again, and then make poems for the next girl. And once you have all 3 of their special CGs, then you can move on after Sayori, and then it'll take you to Act 2. So what I'm hoping is that we can get to the end of Sayori's CGs this run. If that makes sense. At least that.
Okay. I was wondering if there's do you think there might be a way where maybe after we do a run through Sayori CGs, maybe we try to speed run it?
Oh yeah, because we can skip, it'll let you skip past things you already read.
Okay.
So basically you can just skip until the poem writing, and then you can get the events with the next girl.
Okay.
So anything you've already read, you can just skip past quickly, which
Alright.
is nice. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind sitting here and doing that.
Yeah.
Too, if you wanted to have some share of because it would be cool if we got through as much as possible.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm good too.
Yeah.
The only thing obviously is just that this wig is taxing to wear
That's valid,
but it's not a thing where it's I would like to get through as much as possible.
right? Honestly, I feel like if we get to a certain point of length, people wouldn't mind if we just took our wigs off.
That's valid, but
Once we get to a certain point, though, you know what I mean?
yeah, it's sort of a thing where I'm I would like to obviously say there's just voice lines, but
Yeah.
I think the only thing is that I would maybe take off my wig grip.
Yeah, you should do that because that will help.
Yeah.
Ken Miss Bestie, thanks for $5. They said I had this one crazy kid in class and underwear, and for no reason he stabbed me in the hand with a pencil. I'm sorry,
Whoa.
that's a lot. I had a kid like that, I will say. Sammy Crop, thanks for $2. Love y'all. Been a while. Gotta go have dinner. Yeah, you go eat. Go eat. It's been a while.
I still don't know where my phone is, but it's okay. I have
Do you want me to call
Tristan's.
Okay.
I already called it. It's not
Okay.
answering.
I'm sorry.
Probably on silent. Oh, it's up here.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna say it probably got
think
tucked
I
under
put it
something.
behind my truck.
I was wondering if it slipped behind something. Hi, Mike. I just need you to move real quick because I gotta read a lot.
Someone really said, "Are you guys close friends, IRL?"
Yes.
No, we hate it. We're business partners.
We're all business
We're
professionals.
associates.
We literally live together, guys.
We live
Yes.
together.
All
all
four of us
nice
are
guys.
roommates, and we have a YouTuber hype house.
They
That's
were
what we are.
roommates.
And they're roommates.
They were roommates.
Used to be just roommates, and now we're more.
Monika and Yuri cosplays are dating. Hey, grab my hand. The connection. Thank you.
Wow.
Well, I have to ask my girlfriend to hold my hand around the.
I
these days.
didn't
Damn.
realize you weren't just pointing at me. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. We had something right before we streamed, so we're okay right now.
Oh yeah.
I also have some soup in the fridge, so
We
like,
got some yummy leftovers. All right, let's go.
yeah.
All right, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find.
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Smack. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap.
Ow.
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Might I interject for a second?
Okay, yes.
This reminded me of something. I had a boyfriend who told me I was like a unicorn because none of his friends would believe I exist. And I still think...
And I still think about it.
What?
to this day.
It's like, you're like a unicorn. None of my friends would
This is
believe
my
you
red
exist.
flag.
This is my red flag, baby. No, Sprinkle, sprinkle.
How many boyfriends have I had in the past that have labeled me as the Manic Pixie Dream Girl? Too many. Don't you hate it when men?
Don't you hate it when
Yes.
men? I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Do you want a spray cranberry?
Yeah.
Doesn't
You
really
got
matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I noticed Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spot before I spilled them.
Sayori here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
It's nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Ah, sorry, I forget.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Pee-Pee? That kind of reminds me of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing up the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things, I couldn't, and I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it wasn't really your fault at all, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah. You don't remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games I didn't pay enough attention to you. So, in a way, it was my fault. I just remembered I should have saved right before the poem, because I could just loaded there. It's okay. I'm close enough, I know this.
I think you did save right before the
I
first
saved
poem.
I saved roughly before it, but not right before it. But I will next time. Kinda like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Pee-pee.
Yeah, don't force her out of the closet, guys.
I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right.
I know, Maya, it's emotional.
Why she gotta do that?
I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest with myself, there's no telling. There's no telling where we'll end up. Well, where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Ah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Imagine hurting yourself that hard with Crayola crayons.
I think she gave herself a concussion.
With crayons.
Anyway,
Wet dog scent.
Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with the sharing of our poems. Sayori, your forehead.
She's fine, don't worry about.
I was playing with the crowns and smacked my forehead into a shelf.
Well, anyway.
Monika, damn, it's a shame you didn't die.
Were you able to find everything we needed?
Uh-huh, I have it right. Huh?
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all of the stuff!
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too.
Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, PP.
Well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that.
Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems?
Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat.
Oh, I get to read another poem.
She's so much!
She calls him by his name so many times.
I really love your poems.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good.
Your poems are so good.
Yesterday's and this one too. You can tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the one who feels that way, so...
Huh? No way. Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Huh? What?
Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things.
Like cooking.
Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head.
Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Oh, are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Hey, Pee-Pee, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
What?
Yes.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really? I broke my pencil.
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk behind her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Girl, you got a concussion. Let's sit down, Sayori.
When your crush makes you clumsy. Clumsy as hell.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Am I
Bottles.
Oh.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is a long
I
way.
puff off my scarf like the cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams, like balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like the bundles of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in the bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to my amends. Sometimes my friends feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hidden in the nooks and the crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time's escaped. Elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends book through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and in comes my friend. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them down from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tide between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and the shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Get her up there.
Holy crap!
Dang.
Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monika taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
Ooh, I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy.
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Oh, she said no, I'm out. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Oh man.
You heard it here first. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. That's on ADHD. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Get this girl a therapist.
You ready, Tristan?
Get this girl
Oh,
a
yeah.
therapist. Get her a therapist.
Get her therapist.
Man,
Actually, they
let's
all
see
need
what
a
you've
therapist.
written for today. Well done, Fifi. Your skills are already improving.
Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot.
It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it.
Of course. Is this a poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
You know, an intimate exercise.
Dang it, Yuri.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window.
tortillas.
That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequence. Oh, I can't say subconscious. My subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed well will always come back for more. You know, I can't read your handwriting, Yuri.
You want me to do it?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I got it. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, my rage.
Urge.
I'm so
There we go.
sorry. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, a classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again.
Dang, Yuri.
Therapy.
Oh no,
Therapy.
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 Therapy. Therapy.
All these girls need therapy.
I was a little more daring with this one. Yeah! She looks so satisfied with herself.
I can see that.
You can see
It's
that.
a lot more metaphorical. This dumb bitch.
No, it's
He has
not.
no idea. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
She thinks she's so slick. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, But then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because I'm almost sick. Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, PP?
Well,
God.
yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After that, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I probably would hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. We should just accept everything, Yuri. Just the differences. Oh, Yuri. Okay, I'll take it. I'll come pee-pee man and not raccoon lady.
Raccoons are your favorite animal.
Kenny moment?
The
Yikes!
fact that it was too much of a kitty moment is why I was stumbling.
Raccoons want bread.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew. He barely passed the bar and he's so
Feel
proud of
what?
himself.
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take it as a win. Train wreck. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my expertise, or my experience. Same thing. Whatever. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden? What's about that?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
Amy likes
spiders.
A classic.
You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Oh, my god.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that if you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? It makes them... Jesus. As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Like raccoons.
Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ugh. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble. Oh,
It's okay.
you have PP, right?
Tiffany said they just got off work and we're still streaming.
Yay.
Hello, welcome back, Tiffany. Natsuki has trouble finding the words.
I guess I should try to not be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it. So I got one more day of poems, and then that'll be the end of the first CG route.
We almost
Okay.
there.
Monika!
Monika.
You look seepy.
A little bit. I would have put Maya in the cage because she had an accent.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Poor Maya.
Hi again, Pee-Pee.
Speaking about pee-pee.
How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share with me what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monika.
Alright. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you think? Or don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, do you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope
Do you want me to read it for you? So you don't have to get up?
No, I'll get up.
Okay.
I'll sit on Tristan's lap again.
Yeah. Solidarity, yeah.
Oh my god. You're sitting on my hair.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No.
There we go, I got it.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
Therapy.
Therapy.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on paper. Choosing where and how I space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. The way I wrote...
Sorry. I right-clicked and apparently that makes this go away. Hey Monika, what's up, girl? I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected might happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today, so if everybody could come sit in front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing? P.
Monika.
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. I'm so sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. It will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself.
Girl?
Yeah.
Girl?
Yeah, Sayori gets it.
I said
Yours
what I
like,
said.
yeah.
Finding new horizons.
Yeah.
And having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I really don't have a choice.
That's everyone.
Peer pressure!
You're in it now. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Ooh. All these death flags be like.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri.
Fingers crossed.
But, anyway. Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. And we're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monika! This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monika flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monika.
Monika.
I begin reciting the poem.
Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Venus. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Get 'em.
Every day I imagine a world where I can.
Is this something that she's done before?
She was in
or is
debate.
it simply, or is she simply a natural?
She was in debate.
Oh my god. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed.
Wow.
Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand.
Guys.
Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. The four of us? Why is Monika applauding herself?
No, it's the reader.
Speak
Oh,
He's applauding too.
You're
right.
two people.
I'm two people. I can count.
You gotta use your cheeks to clap too.
Monika takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monika.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. Look at her face.
Aw, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Kabate! Oh my god. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands
It's
up.
crumpled against her chest.
Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned.
Pog.
Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Ow! Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard.
Shook everything.
We were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
I'm so sorry. I just saw on our notifications that somebody else mentioned pee-pee.
Pee-pee!
We're getting attention.
Good.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Dead.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
Imagine everyone's in their underwear.
Imagine everyone's in their underwear. Imagine Pee-Pee's in his underwear.
I can do that.
He probably goes commando. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see.
Pee-Pee.
Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
Thank you. I did it.
Good job, Sayori.
Even Pee-Pee liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that the other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Pee-Pee. It's not like I compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Pee-Pee lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway.
Dan, we're all simp for you, Dan.
Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that I'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting?
Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it.
It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again.
Ah, well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much time to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay?
No.
I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'd like to be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own.
That's plagiarism!
Yeah.
I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really
Girl,
happy.
you're about to fall off the screen. What are you doing? Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone, it's just me on the screen now. Get lost.
Bye.
I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far,
We're
so I'd
very
like
close.
to continue that.
We're almost there.
As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monika, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't
Monika,
it?
get back here. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice though.
Yuri said,
It must be.
well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Pee-Pee. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
They literally said we both broke our backs. And our arms are where? I don't know.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. That's for you, baby girl.
Oh, baby.
Thank you, Kiki.
That's what I love about him.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to.
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Well,
I don't think this matters, but...
Just in case.
I can't...
But just in case.
But just in case.
Just in case.
Can you imagine telling Sayori, but you're
It literally doesn't matter as long as I pick Yuri for the weekend to hang out with.
Let's do
So-
Sayori then.
Okay.
I don't want to be mean to her.
I don't want to be mean to her, she's baby.
I do.
Sayori.
Beautiful baby girl.
Do you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
I would.
And we're about to.
Oh, we're about to.
That kind of makes it worse.
I
That's
know.
so much
I
worse.
know.
Baby girl, I love you.
but she's so beautiful and smart.
awkward as
Yeah.
so awkward.
Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Pee-Pee.
The way they word it every time.
You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
Wow.
Jeez.
Damn.
Just letting you guys know, we haven't gotten to like act. This is not act.
No.
Yeah, we're not in Act 2 yet.
We're in Act 1 until we see Sayori,
Yeah. So
which won't be for a while.
what the plan is that like we're trying to get all the CG for each character so that we can actually get to DDLC Plus.
Right.
And then but once we get through like this first act, we're going to try to speed through and get through everybody else.
The thing is, once you get through the first act, you could skip all the scenes you've already seen and just go to the scenes with the new girls, which are arguably much shorter.
Yeah.
You know?
No, but this game, that's the problem, is that like we thought that like you already had like a completed save file. But for
100%.
but yeah, and so we thought that we could get DDLC Plus and then just be able to straight up play it because Jamie had already completed it.
Yes.
But the problem is that DDLC Plus isn't built like that. You can't just go straight to DDLC Plus.
Right.
So that's why we're taking so long to do it.
Yeah.
We figured that a lot of people wanted to watch us play DDLC anyway, so...
Honestly, like...
And the reason why it's going on for so long is because we're trying to take advantage of us being in cosplay and do this for as long as we can while in cosplay. So that you guys get as much DDLC and DDLC cosplay as you guys can get. I know that it's boring and I'm sorry, but genuinely we just want it to be there on the channel.
It's not boring. You're seeing a video game being played.
Yeah.
By 4 cute girls.
Wow, we're all here together. I know that we're not talking to you guys, but...
And we're doing our best to actually voice act it and everything.
Also, I'm having fun.
Also, Pee-Pee, guys. Come on.
We're currently trying to go for Sayori's route. We're on a specific,
we already got Sayori's CGs, so technically it doesn't really matter who we choose as long as, well, no.
What you thinking?
Hang on.
Jamie's got...
Oh, I realize now. It's important to pick either Yuri or Natsuki because that way you can get their hangout CG, and then once you do the other one, you can get the other hangout CG, and then you can do Sayori. So, technically, we're not choosing Sayori, even though we got her stuff. Because we're trying to get all the special pictures, because if you get the special pictures, then you get to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
With Monika.
We need all.
And you guys want to see Monika.
We all know you do.
We need all of the CGs in order to unlock all of DDLC.
Somebody said that I'm enjoying this premium PP content, lol.
Yes.
Well,
good.
thank you so much.
It never gets old to
It
me.
never gets old.
Premium PP content.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, okay.
I am thinking of going to like grab us a snack.
That's valid.
Make us a snack.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna make us some water
Everyone
too.
said they're really enjoying this.
Aw.
They're really
Then-
enjoying it. Some people have never seen the game before, so they're
Yeah.
really enjoying watching us play it. Okay, good. So
Oh,
it seems
yeah.
like everyone's vibing.
No,
Well,
it seems like
review us
everybody.
then.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for enjoying.
Thank you
your
guys.
time
It is so
with
fun
us.
to just hang out with y'all like this. So, wow, my hair really said that.
It's also really nice for us to get a refresher on these characters.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because we are about to make a DDLC video, so having a refresh on the characters is really nice. Save, by the way. Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, Steve.
I guess technically it doesn't super matter at this point, but it will make you guys feel better. So.
We'll do what you guys.
Pull up your playthrough. Let us see what we need.
What do we got?
Aw, from just like I just like seeing you guys hang out and have fun. That's really sweet.
Thank you. I haven't been like checking religiously, but I haven't seen a lot of donations. Probably because we haven't really been reading them off.
Are there any?
Let's see. How do I check?
There's not.
Wow,
at the
that's not it.
top. And there's some certain point where I can't check anymore. So there's like no recent ones.
Oh, okay. Sorry guys if you donated and we missed it. We love you, and it's not because we were just reading.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said Dino Nuggies.
Someone said make me
Dude,
a
Dino
dessert.
Nuggies. Oh my god.
Dude, I would. Oh would
We'll see what
mess
makes.
up some dino nuggies.
Yes,
Monika
we're-
from DDLC is in the chat. I love that. They said it may just come and go, but when piano music is playing, I'm listening in. You guys are so sweet. It is honestly like it's nice whenever there's a few people in chat because you guys always just seem to be so interactive and supportive, and it's
Yeah,
really
we really
nice.
appreciate you.
It's nice.
Wow.
Some louder.
Some louder.
Thank you.
Mainly, I can't really say who we're going for mainly because we're literally going for everyone. We're just doing it in
We're
order.
going for everyone so we can get everyone's plus stuff.
Because if we just went for one girl, then we wouldn't be able to get Monika's stuff, and we want you guys to see the full experience.
True.
Yeah, we want you guys to have the full experience, and we also want, we haven't played Plus yet, so we want Monika's whole Plus experience, which...
Who for now? Well, like I said, we got Sayori's event stuff.
I imagine we'll probably go for. I feel like Yuri's
Mhm.
next.
That way we can get Yuri's Hangout CG.
Yeah.
And then we'll do Natsuki's route and get all of her stuff. And then we'll fully finish Sayori after that.
Mhm.
It is a bi flag blanket.
Yes.
Yes.
It's really soft. We got it from Pride.
This is the one I grabbed from my room.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Dang.
Can we lock PP in Natsuki's closet?
Somebody said give us the full PP experience. Thank you, Matthew.
God bless.
Thank you, Matthew. We
Who-
want to
I gotta ask, since we're at a lull and we're waiting for Tristan, who is y'all's best girl? I wanna know.
You keep asking us who's best girl, but I think we
Tell us your
all
best girl.
kind of cosplay our best girls.
PP hit the wall.
PP is my best girl.
PP and Sayori making a ship.
Oh, Angie.
Oh, Kimi.
Oh, wow. Okay. We got a lot of mixed. There's a mixed bag. It's amazing.
I mean,
Everyone has
I
different
feel like
girls.
everybody has their poisons.
I love that.
A lot of Sailors.
I love you guys. Okay, Miss Bestie, thanks $10. I missed all your streams, so I'm glad we have this one. That's so sweet. I love seeing our members and our like regulars.
I feel like
Ooh. It does. There really is just a mixed bag here. I keep trying to see who's most. But
yeah, it's pretty consistent.
y'all love everyone.
across
That's so
the board.
sweet. That's so
fun.
cute. You guys are cute. What the heck?
I just big love these girls.
Same.
I big care about them. Oh,
I
that
just-
means-
I could do a character analysis on Monika.
You love your Monika.
There's so much like depth to her and her like
Mhm.
abandonment issues, but also like the fact that she's kind of the only one that's sentient and like the loneliness there. I'm just like,
I have such a soft spot for characters who are in that situation because it must be. I can't even fathom it. You know what I mean? It's one of those
Right.
things that like you would literally never know how it feels. Oh, Ave!
He's
Yeah.
chilling
Oh
in
my
the
god!
chair.
Oh my god,
He's
Yuri!
being a chair cat.
Yuri, you look different now.
Yuri, oh my god. Did you do something different with your hair?
wow, Gary, that's honestly a better look for you.
Did you like dye it? Sorry, I'm just not very observant.
My best girl has changed so many times because I
Oh,
have.
great.
Yeah. Well, also I've had so many different like opinions on who I wanted to cosplay. Like the first person I wanted to cosplay is Sayori, and then I got roped into doing Yuri, and then I got roped into doing Natsuki, and I'm like, I love all of them. I love all of them, which is why I'm really excited to get to their side stories because I'm excited to see them fleshed out more.
Sayori's my baby girl, guys.
I feel like Sayori is probably my second favorite because she's very relatable.
Mhm.
You know, while Yuri and Natsuki are both great, they're a little more tropey.
That's valid.
Yeah.
You know, especially
Yeah.
Natsuki, and even Dan Savalas talked about. He's like, I wish I would have fleshed out Natsuki.
She has grown on me a lot,
Mhm.
and I imagine she will more so once we get into their
I
side
like her
stories.
so much more now that you cosplay her.
Same.
I just
me too.
the thing that really hits for me with Natsuki is how much she cares about her friends.
Mhm.
Like she
Yeah.
really cares, even though
Good
she's
love
going
that.
through her own stuff, which I vibe with.
All these girls, they're just so good.
I also just, from my own experiences, relate to a lot of her childhood stuff. So I'm like, Rip, baby. You look so
That
good.
cosplay my face.
This is baby.
I love them all,
guys. Look,
though.
it's Ave. Look, it's Ave.
Ave's best
It's
girl.
Ave.
Ave,
Ave, who's
you're-
your best girl?
Ave, who's your best girl?
Who's your best girl?
You.
It's me, of course.
Aw.
I would be the second.
Are you biased, sir?
He's biased.
Coming in.
Clearly you love
You biased boy.
PP, do the dab, someone said.
PP dab.
Damn, I haven't done that in a long time. That felt wrong somehow.
Somebody said, at Squirrel Cosplay, you probably already have finished the first part of the side story, even if you haven't finished the main story of DDLC Plus.
Yeah, because once we get Sayori's CGs, we should have hers, I believe. So technically we could probably just go to hers
Then maybe,
before we fully, like, we could go as we go.
yeah, then
knock
maybe
her
we
out.
could go ahead and knock at least one of the DDLC Plus stories out since that's what people are here for, and we can do the rest later.
I would like that.
Sure.
Because we could also finish the actual in-game content by ourselves from this point on, probably.
That's fair.
And then just do the detail. I mean, what do you guys want? Next
I don't know.
stream, would you guys like us to go ahead and read through the other girl stories of the main DDLC, or would you like us to skip through and try to get to just the DDLC Plus content?
I will say that getting through the other girls' routes will be significantly quicker because we'll be skipping everything that's consistent. Like, between the routes. Like, the only stuff that will be new to be read is, like, the next girl's reaction to her poem, and then her hangout.
Right,
So, everything else can be skipped.
right.
So, it's either, like, just side stories, or...
What you bringing? Oh, you bring nothing. What snack we getting? Dino Nuggies? Someone in the chat said Dino Nuggies.
Somebody
valid.
called it. They
Did
knew
you
it.
just eat a cold one?
Mhm.
That's Yuri now.
I've got a frozen.
That's Yuri now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You know, we haven't played it yet, but that's kind of an interesting thing for someone to say. Somebody said, didn't Yuri after story say she didn't like anyone who cosplays her? I don't know. We haven't played her after story.
No idea, but thanks for the
That's
spoilers.
crazy. Hey, don't yell at us to play now. That's kind of rude. Don't be rude.
You could play without me, guys.
It wasn't that long. We were interacting with chat.
Ew. Okay, well,
Alright. Let's see.
I'll go check up on the nuggies at Anaheim.
suicide.
Oh no! Yuri!
Oh, no! Wow.
Heck.
That's how to get back in the game. Just sing.
Ooh, okay.
She has a lot of music stuff, I think.
Marriage? Swimsuit?
Oh, she'll skin there. Oh, baby girl.
She's that. Isn't Raincloud hers?
Yes. It's nice when they just
Sad.
give you the same ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comfort? Wasn't it comfort?
Yeah.
Bed.
Good.
Yes.
Is Laugh one of hers?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Skipping? I don't know.
Music?
Music
Or
might
do
be
that.
one.
Yeah.
Yay.
Silly.
Silly, silly girl.
Yeah. Wow.
Excitement.
Look at her do her little bounce. She's so cute.
Ocean?
Yeah, try that.
Oh,
Yeah.
she likes the ocean. Way to go.
She is the blue
Promise.
baby.
Which one? Unrequited. Sunny.
She was prayer, wasn't she?
Yeah. Childhood.
Gosh.
Blanket? No.
Family.
Family. Cry.
Pride.
Yeah.
Lazy.
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 Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
gosh. We 100% did.
What was that?
No, we got Yuri first.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Dang it.
Dang, I felt like
No
we did.
achievement for us.
No
Aw,
achievement.
man.
Ah, jeez. Ah, beans.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked
I didn't see you, PP.
Were you practicing piano again?
Why does she look so irritated?
I know.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. You're filled with determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monika, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people.
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? I'm a vegetarian, Natsuki.
Natsuki
Because
really just said, "You're squid."
it's right in your name.
Oh.
Monika.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in
I
translation.
forgot about that joke.
What?
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event from now on, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Huh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently.
I have a quick thing. Kanazuki Shoryo said, Monika is super obsessed. I think she's hacking and deleting people. Thank you for the $15. Ajax said that Mira's very good at voice acting.
Oh, thank you.
And then the other Todoroki gave us 5 and says, Yuri, I believe the knives are very present. Anyway, just popped in to remind you how valuable you are.
Aww.
You're awesome and amazing
Thank
too.
you.
You're awesome
Thank
and amazing.
you.
Thank you, all of you guys.
You guys are also
Thank you.
sweet. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
guys
Thank you
watching.
so much. Thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
PP, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, PP. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, PP.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you a lot more than anything else, you know?
Thank you, Erica, for the $20.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turning on inside of her. Maya's mad.
What?
Gosh, she's so angry.
No way.
I'll put her up
Sayori
with
is
Bug when the
always
chicken
like
gets
that.
ready.
She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're always so funny, Kiki. Have you ever thought that maybe you always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, or you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now on.
Alright. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting her weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monika.
Just Monika.
That's quitters talk.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monika and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Such graphic. Ah, gotcha.
Let's go.
This is your best one so far.
Oh my god.
It's
Here.
really nice, Kiki.
Thanks.
Are you gonna put her up with Bug?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Also, you can read my lines.
Okay, cool. We'll just do yours
Yeah.
later.
Sayori,
Just
you've been a little
scoot
quiet
over
today. Yeah.
So I can read
Is
better.
everything alright?
Huh? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want a nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Damn, girl. Well, alright.
Hey, Pee-Pee. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you'd want to try writing your poem like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end...
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Pee-Pee. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you have fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier.
Sayori? I glance around the room to make sure nobody else has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Pee-Pee.
God,
It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smile for everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay?
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Do you want to read, MC?
Sure.
For me?
Sure, yeah. I'll...
Hand over the PP.
Oh my god, I forgot how funny he is. That was poorly timed, I'm so sorry. I mean the slug. Oh. I mean the slug!
There is a room full of...
This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course. I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if it just to put up with you. She got him. Punch me. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too.
How the hell do you call that a joke?
Abuse! It's a joke!
That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funnier to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway.
And Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened.
Oh, yeah. I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach,
I'll be
baby.
your beach. Your mind
Beach,
is
beach.
so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decide to write about the beach first and then come up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have both of us write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Who wants to go next?
You should get up there, Miss Yuri. Miss Yuri.
Well, I'll get mine done and then I'll go check on the nuggies.
Check on the nuggies.
Yeah, the nuggies. Oh shit, you're
Your booby got in the way.
My booby got you?
Your booby
Sorry.
got in the way.
Well,
I
once we get
thought
Sayori's
so.
last CG, we're gonna move to Sayori's story.
Yay.
Yeah.
Got the plus
Mm.
unlocked after.
Decided to try something different today.
I guess so. Is that good or bad?
Well, neither.
Bitch.
I have my preferences, but it would be unfair for me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
Peace, girls.
Mm-hmm.
That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Eh? Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
That must be terrible.
Eh?
For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant it as I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. It's not me! I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri,
What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
alright. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay. Here. Okay.
Squints.
A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky and expansive bliss. But beneath gray, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundation until you give in?
My foundation waterproof.
Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. I've seen enough. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to make a bad joke, to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
Wow, I barely made it through that.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it.
She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she?
No, just as she wanted to kiss you.
She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea.
It's not Natsuki's head.
Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. I know. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just want her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something so simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, maybe calm that raccoon a little bit.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yep.
Calm that
Thanks
record.
for sharing.
PP said, yeah, maybe that last one was a little much.
We're so close, guys.
Hi, PP. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm just realizing we're sat together.
Did you check the nuggies?
I looked at the timer. It's,
Okay.
it's not very late.
It would also make me happy to see.
So sorry.
Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
It's kind of funny.
How so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised that you're so in sync with her. And again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I guess you could say that. Although, we kind of grew up as best friends. I haven't been seeing much of her this past year. Since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again.
I see. That reminds me about how Sayori's been a little off lately.
Yeah? Did she tell you something?
Well, PP, you haven't been flirting with her, have you?
Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do.
Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind.
Oops, sorry.
Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, when the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. Stop it. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of the wind.
Therapy.
Therapy.
You know.
I feel like this learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, and that's why I wrote about it.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans
Now,
aren't
we don't have time to unpack all of that.
Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures.
They aren't.
I will kill you. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that.
Girl.
Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. I'm gonna kill Sayori and Yuri because they're ruining my moment.
I love you. It's Sayori's fault for not being quiet.
Are you?
Excuse me, I'm about to sing a song.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Monika. I'm so sorry.
I didn't even read that.
Oh, are you ever shy to share your poem?
Thanks. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into.
God.
But if you find other people who enjoy writing, and then sharing becomes a lot easier.
Get a maca chop, though.
And because instead of telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and then the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, isn't it? Don't you think? That's my advice for today, Pee-Pee. Thanks for listening, Pee-Pee. Somebody listens.
You guys listened. Thank you.
That was so.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right?
Nah.
Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second.
Objection!
Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Something did sound a bit unusual.
Oh, you were listening?
No, forgot what she said that was unusual. That's right.
The Pocket Literature Club.
Oh.
You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helped lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Someone's nailing something on the
Yeah.
wall.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Me! Natsuki's
Please
me!
don't use the word pee in front of pee-pee.
Oh, come on.
He's very sensitive about his
She
namesake.
wasn't actually feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. Friend zone. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
She said the T.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
What did she say?
Anyway.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all of the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me to sign them. As for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
Poor you.
I'm useless.
Girl.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person.
Sayori, you're Yuri now until she gets back.
So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself.
Atmosphere.
What? Atmosphere.
Your mind is already racing, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, PP.
That just leaves you.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really appreciate that.
Is Monika suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. PP may not like to be around if you would make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for PP to...
What are you saying? It would be extremely, my hair got
Meticulous.
I'm so sorry. No, it was my triangle. It would be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys. Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to PP to decide how he'd like to contribute.
Yeah, PP.
Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. PP, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course I'm going to go with...
Oh, sorry,
Well,
Sayori.
I'll probably... What?
I just said sorry, Sayori.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at my...
Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious? Why would you...
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying... Ugh.
So you'll be helping Yuri then, PP?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance would be really useful.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking by yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said it would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over?
I have a pile of brownies.
Oh! And French fries!
And French fries.
I have more French fries.
Oh my god. Hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did just come out of the
Well,
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right
She's
word.
excited.
Excited. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, PP?
is PP excited?
Pippi, are you excited?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki.
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. I have chicken nuggets. That's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry, I'm just swallowing. I'm sorry for this.
Do you want me to stir the can?
No, I was just getting water.
Louder.
Thank you.
Doki Doki Water Club.
Doki Doki Hydrate Club.
Hey, hydrate. That's to everyone in chat. Hydrate.
If we can do it, so can you.
You got this. Go drink some water. I don't really know why PP picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And they were roommates. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
I believe you.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best.
Ganbatte.
But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Sauce bowls.
Honey sriracha mayo and ketchup.
Ketchup. I want ketchup.
I have one
Honey
bowl.
sriracha.
One bowl. One look.
No cross-contamination from here.
Thank you. Please don't.
Everyone packs up their things.
Everyone packs up their things.
Ooh.
I start to
Pack up that
I'm gonna
ass.
wait until Yuri gets back. Because I'm joking.
Sorry, we're hungry. How are you guys doing?
How you
Yeah.
guys doing? Oh, Kenda's bestie. Oh, $50.
Whoa.
I love you all. I hope you have a good night. Remember to hydrate or die straight.
Thank you, Kenna.
Hydrate or
Thank
die
you. We
straight,
love you. Thank you
Emma.
so much for hanging out. Thank you for your donation. We really
Thank
appreciate you.
And we are. You as well. Everyone in the chat as well.
Take a sip of water, chat. Hey, chat. Do it.
The fact that someone
Do
just
it
said
now.
who's Natsuki is killing me. I'm getting ripped tonight. Thank you, Matthew. We're doing really good. Thank you. Tristan is sweet enough to make us a snack, and we are drinking water.
So the party can keep going.
It's Dino Nuggies, so.
Y'all food looking like it's bussin'.
It's Dino
Hell
Nuggies,
yeah.
so.
And these sauces be buzzing.
It's almost a consumed drink with 2 C's.
Good. Proud of you. Way to go, kid. Look at my little pog champ.
We've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now.
Wow, it's been going by fast.
I think. Yeah, I think so.
We're almost there.
Were you looking at my dress? Thank you.
I'm ready to cut onions. It's about to get
It do be bussin'. I hope we are pressuring you guys into getting food for yourselves. We are
Yeah.
eating dino nuggies.
Make sure you're fed and hydrated.
what?
A whole plate of fries.
Oh my goodness! Wow,
There.
Tristan, you're so good to us. There's a
Thank
reason that Tristan is the mom friend.
True.
I am a little hungry. What? Don't at me. I love them.
Honey sriracha's good.
It's very yummy. Good job, dude. Nailed it. Killed it. Knocked it out of the park. The park, thousands of miles away.
Tiffany said, "How quickly did you guys devour the Pocky I sent you?" You know what? I actually forgot about the Pocky, and I'm really excited that you reminded
Oh
me.
shoot, that's right.
I
I ate
no,
all
we
the
ate one
peach
box.
rings real fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we ate one box and then.
Which one did you eat?
Well, we did.
Well, I got into it, but I
Yeah,
did not
we got
finish
into
it.
it.
I opened the banana one because chocolate banana.
I think I finished the chocolate one.
Good stuff.
The classic.
If I think we do, we might still have the cookies one left, and I love that one. I appreciate the people who are singing the Doki Doki song in the chat right now. It's great. Wow, I was feeling a bit down, but this made my day today, and I lost a tooth. Wow.
Oh my god, baby.
Oh,
Are you a
goodness.
baby or?
I hope it was a good losing a tooth.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you feel better now.
Hope it wasn't a bad lucid tooth.
If it is, it's okay.
You're gonna be just fine.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Mhm.
Because we're almost there. We're gonna hang out with Yuri and then we're done. With this part. And then we can go to
We can
the
speed
little
run.
side street.
Well, then we can go to Sayori's side story specifically.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
people said they wanted us to do.
You said they wanted us to
We won't be able to get
decide
them all done,
stories
but
and
we'll get at least one of them knocked out.
It's been a little over 4 hours, honestly. Like,
Mm.
I know we've been in cosplay for a while, so it feels like a lot longer, but that's not too bad.
Mhm.
It's gonna go by fast for me.
I start to follow Monika
Yeah, I
and
didn't realize it was
Natsuki out
4.
the door as they chat between each other. Eh? I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
It's gonna be mostly you talking.
Do you want me to wait until you've eaten a little bit?
okay.
I can.
You want to sit here or do you want me?
No, it's okay. Alright, I'm here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then. Yuri and I exchanged phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Eh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason.
Because she's weird.
It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, PP.
Yeah, don't underestimate.
I think that we'll make a very productive team.
Why don't you sit in the chair?
Thanks.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
yeah, I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. Yeah!
Yeah.
I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school.
She's awkward.
More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait.
He thinks she's pretty.
Hey, guys,
Hey,
read
there's
it.
your content warning.
Read it. Read
Self-hate.
it. Read it. Depression and self-hatred. Read it.
Bless
Real.
Dan for this, honestly.
Real. For a while.
I'm just gonna let it pause there while I eat a Dino Nuggie.
Dino nuggies.
Just so everyone catches up.
Yummy, yummy.
We're giving you guys some time so you can be around.
Dino nuggies.
They're making fun of how fast I were eating my nuggie.
Dude, the nuggies are good. Leave everyone alone.
Hey, thank you,
We
baby.
hungry. We hungry bugs.
Yeah.
I'll get it in the way where don't splash.
Is there a way that you can pull up the camera so I can see where I am? Natsuki?
Natsuki.
Can I see where I am on webcam?
The death sauce. The Miradai sauce needs to go somewhere. There we go.
Oh.
If you just scoot to your right like a tiny bit, it should be good. There you go.
Nuggies and fries.
There we go.
Nuggies and fries.
Oh, nuggies?
I can get.
No, I want nuggies and
All right.
that sauce.
That was long enough for the content warning.
Yep.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left for Cleverly the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, PP.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always has been. Bitch, that room looks fine.
Right.
I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you come over more often, I wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, PP.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it always has been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, PP.
Oh no!
I'm in a pee-pee trap.
Oh no.
But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, PP? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even have a good reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy or caring to waste by having them spend time with me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand it all.
Can we just pause on saying pee-pee during the serious scenes?
Yes.
I feel like we owe that to everyone.
We do. You're right. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Pee-Pee. Sorry, I forgot about it again! No MC! I'm sorry, I forgot! No MC. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is that, everything could be like this the way that it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I punished you by getting my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you come here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I just can't accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Oh! MC!
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, MC. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice, then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want me to come along and help out? It would be fun. Do you want to come along and help out? To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. She's baby.
I
She's
love
baby.
her so
Baby.
I
Oh.
love her so much.
I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house.
For the last time.
On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me.
Oh boy, I don't know what to
As I
tell
approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? There she is.
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started getting really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I take Yuri to my room.
Wow.
They were meant for each other.
Damn.
The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which is in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
Oh, it's
What a
fine,
weirdo.
it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. This is the most awkward hangout event in the whole game.
I forgot how weird she
It's
is.
weird,
It's
yeah.
so funny.
She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of
Oh
them.
my god, she can't keep her hands to herself.
So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place.
The Bone Zone.
Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Yeah, you're right. Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Like what? Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles in a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
Girl,
I
she's
think
gonna
that would
sacrifice me.
I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with
Rip to
aromatherapy?
those with asthma.
Not familiar at all.
Okay, doing the
Oh,
lip
I said
club.
so. It's one of my favorite contributors is a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air to itself. Oh my god,
Oh
Yuri.
my goodness.
Stop. You can even feel it permeate through your
Oh my
body.
god, girl.
Oh my
She's
god.
trying so
Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Or just maybe it just smells good, Yuri. Yuri takes a cylinder and just
You could go ahead and chewing.
In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top.
Wow, that smells wonderful.
Wow.
What kind of mood is that one for?
It's a jasmine essential oil.
My favorite.
It smells like it smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Whoa. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer, and your heart
I'm starting to
pounds
feel dirty about
more
liking jasmine.
heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect?
Sharing our
We're
poems.
sharing our
Poems.
in this room all alone with just us two.
With our aromatherapy candles.
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons and create a doorway curtain. I'm sorry. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I'm sorry. We did that for our freaking CMV, the dark side, and that was creepy. That was creepy.
She's creepy.
Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful?
I'm like, oh my god, that sounds like out of a horror film. I literally made a
Yuri, you sound like a
scene.
serial killer.
Oh my
girl.
god. It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative.
Yeah,
I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? You literally said that she would be. You had this epiphany earlier.
I would say that relaxed is not the word.
Relax is definitely not the word.
She said-
Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Yeah, excitement
might
is
be
You
the
could have
word.
stopped at excitement, probably.
Excitement is the correct word.
Here's a marker, PP.
Here's your pen.
You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Ah, alright.
Don't touch that marker.
Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting.
Damn.
Because, you know, translation.
Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
you're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Famous last words.
You're right.
To each their own, you know? Famous last words.
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
I do.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, because she's weird.
Yeah,
You
you look
look
like
like
the
a
kind of
weird-
girl who'd be into knives.
I mean, yeah.
You look
it's
like that woman.
kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out.
Don't touch that knife.
Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious as of its sharpness, like a dumbass, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Phoebe, why did you
Honestly,
do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of... Here's where it gets weird, guys.
Here we
A
go.
small
It gets
drop
weirder.
of blood. It gets weirder. A small drop of blood
Do you
trickles
ever
down...
forget just how weirdly sexual DDLC is?
Yes!
I did forget completely.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
So excited to actually film a video
Yuri
after completely replaying
takes my hand. I know, right?
They're all
And
weird.
gives the wound a closer look. If you don't commit to this bitch, just I swear to God.
Bite
She
skin.
stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Freak.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
Freak.
Mm-mm.
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh.
Oh, did it taste like dino nuggies?
No, I didn't put any of my tongue out.
I know, you were literally like,
I went...
please forgive me.
I wasn't thinking.
Clearly. I just got peep chat real quick.
The purple hair girls. Fucking
I'm into knives, but not this far.
What?
Mekon energy.
MCPOV, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, welcome back to the chat.
Pee pee poo poo.
Just pee pee poo poo.
So
Just
many
pee pee
people
poo poo
started
things.
role playing, and then all
Just
of a sudden it was
pee-pee-poo-poo
weird.
Oh my god. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up.
What's a nom?
Yuri.
Nom.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? You? MC?
He's horny.
Yeah, he literally is like, wow, that was the craziest thing I've ever experienced in my life. I guess it's not a deal breaker. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little, virgin. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. He's so stupid! I take Yuri's hand and I lick her index finger in return.
Thank you.
Phoebe! Did you really just do that?
What an idiot! Now we're even.
Oh my god.
Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong.
I
Did you
just-
forget?
No, I mean, I forgot about a lot of it, but this is just me sitting here like, why does Monika like main character again?
Honestly,
it's so
wild.
I understand
I forgot
it's that
how
Monika
wild.
doesn't like main character. Monika likes the person playing the game.
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm just
right.
Like, I'm just like,
I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Phoebe.
You're on a top.
Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird?
Yeah.
I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted.
You know she feels proud of herself now for licking your finger.
She's like, you know why it stopped bleeding? Because my saliva.
She's like, because I fixed it. I'm so great. Pick me.
We
Choose me.
love me. We each resume our respective activities.
On the other side of the room from each other.
I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. you know, because I looked up a seance, because it was doing. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
No, I watch a lot of true crime
Yeah, let's do it. If we ever do the, like, Doki Doki has different clubs, we should do a cultist club.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a popular AU?
Probably.
Probably.
So, cults are generally a pretty popular AU.
What do you have in mind?
I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching this for us? I'm just burping.
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much.
Oh god, Yuri.
Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Yuri. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I'm sorry, I'm just bracing myself. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring them back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm.
Oh no.
Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and
Way
nighttime.
easier said than done, girl.
Once it dries, I'll write inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall
Get your freak on.
behind the podium at the front of the
Get
classroom.
your gambling freak on.
Oh my god.
She does have Kakegurui character energy, doesn't she?
She is so... I forgot how wild she is.
Yeah.
Freak
She literally says, as the blood was great, and I can't wait a moment. That's so wrong, Yuri. Oh no, I can't defend you anymore.
Ah, neat. What are you going to write?
Well,
Get your freak on.
Yeah.
it would be more fun to support
Get
you.
your
Freak on.
I love pee-pee. That's what she writes.
Come get this, MC.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we
pee-pee.
don't get in the way of each other.
Yuri uses the brush.
And adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean it like that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun.
I can do crazy things right here.
In fact, I usually don't even want to. It's just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a bit
That's
nicer.
the most normal thing she said.
Mm-hmm. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Bonk.
Yeah! Sorry! Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt?
Oh my god. No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. How is it on her neck? She's wearing a turtleneck!
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Ah.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
It's hot!
It's hot.
It's
hot!
Is it hot?
It's hot here.
Hot?
Is it hot?
I think I need to change the aromatherapy candle.
I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait,
Eh?
just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts.
I don't know, they look like they're going the other way. They just like...
What an anime character, we're about to go insane.
Oh no.
She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. That's horny talk right there, MC. What is happening? Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist sending a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. Her moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example.
Damn.
That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
Yeah, idiot. That's true, but won't it take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Whew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work, sir!
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there'd be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all.
Should we go?
And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
We need an intervention.
Yeah.
Does Monika need to step in?
Delete.
I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her
Damn.
things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast.
Damn.
I understand why. Cause I'm pretty. It sounded like she really gets the opportunity to spend time
Okay,
with
sure,
friends
yeah.
that are alive. Yeah,
Mhm,
sure.
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 Yeah.
But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well, then,
We're so very, very, very close.
fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Pee-Pee.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
Wonk.
Wonk.
I kind of like that about you.
She's blown out. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori? Sorry, I pulled back as I was like, eh.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
Sayori? Just now we weren't...
It's okay, Pee-Pee. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too
The
bad.
silence is deafening.
I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams. Sorry, just to make sure.
She's beans. Sayori beans. We on the right track. You gotta tell her that you love her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed,
Kaylee,
Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well,
I wanted to be a Snoop.
I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. They made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, PP? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why doesn't it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if all I could do was just disappear.
Sayori, don't say
Oh
that.
my god, Sayori.
It's true!
God.
Girl, calm down.
If I wasn't here,
Give me
then
water.
you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just...
Monika? Monika was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But
That's not how depression works.
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it?
Oops.
I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
Who's that? Your room.
Jamie?
Jamie?
I thought that was a car outside.
Wait, was that your butt? Oh my god.
Put the poo-poo and pee-pee, oh my god!
We were having a cool moment. We were having a tender moment.
I'm dying!
Oh man. I'm guessing by all the laughing emojis, the answer is yeah.
Oh no, my poor mask. Oh, it's actually not that bad. That's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Everyone's like, what happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, we're laughing! Guys, it's, we're not laughing at the game.
It's unrelated to the game.
I farted really loud. It was a car outside. Sorry. Sino nuggies. It was so loud for one. Oh my god, my stomach.
Serious moment. Oh my god.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm crying. My makeup.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Emojis.
Oh my
Wow.
god, same.
This is happening, and you guys
Oh
get
my
this very
God.
dark, serious moment. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Okay, I love you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. This is so weird.
Oh my
very
God.
mature here, so it's only sensible that we laugh at farts.
Oh
My
god.
My stomach. Oh my god.
I was like laughing so hard I thought I was gonna throw up.
Oh my god, same! Oh my god, same! The minute I realized it was a butt, I was like, dude, I'm gonna puke. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
She really said, I love you so much, I wanna die.
I love you so much, I'm gonna die.
Thank you, JJ! That's JJ! That's my friend!
Oh my god, dude, guys, if all I have to do is make bodily noises for you guys to donate, I'll burp and fart as much as you want. That's actually terrible.
You
I take
laughing
that
is
back.
making me laugh.
No, wait. What I just said was absolutely awful. I take it back.
OnlyFans, but it's
I
farting.
literally just said I'll fart if you guys pay me. Please, no. I take it back. I take it back.
Oh my
Somebody literally
god.
said, I love how serious this game is, and here we all
I'm
laughing.
Oh my god. Oh well, that was a destroyed smash because I felt that all the way over in Toledo. Oh my god. Oh, I was so loud.
Someone did a poo-poo, not a pee-pee. Oh my god.
Me and Ashido passes out.
I can't tell if that's because of the fart or because they're still role playing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh my god, Jam.
Oh my god. I knew immediately as soon as you farted, you ripped the
was-
fat one.
I know.
And then-
You're the only one.
And then Sparky was like, wait.
Stomach, bro. And then I was
Because
like, wait, that's your.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Sam. Oh my god.
I'm so glad
Doki
you guys.
Doki Fart Club.
Oh my god.
Fart club. I hate
Oh
it.
I just like have the imagery that if maybe you were standing up, your skirt would have gone up.
Just like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at the judgment. Just look at the judgment.
She's so hurt.
She's so
mad.
happy, girl.
She's so mad you interrupted her big scene.
Oh my god. She
my
literally
God.
said, "I want to die," and I said,
She said, did you really almost
Walking
shit
slush.
yourself? And I was like,
so many.
"Hey baby, hey baby."
She said,
My eyelashes are coming off, so I just
Oh
went
my
ahead
god,
and
that's
took them
fine.
That's fine.
I think we're good
all
now.
of that, I got something in my contact.
I think we're. Oh.
Yes, no, I'm fine. It's
Okay.
not like super. It's like
Jam your makeup.
I know.
I just cried.
I'm aware. I also cried. It's
Look,
okay.
I cried, so something happened with my contact.
It could have been
It's
way
fine.
worse, honestly, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
enough,
okay.
Sayori.
Okay. Focus. Focus back in.
I don't want you hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. This is where I'm like, MC, you're getting a bit questionable in your comfort. And that's what I'm going to give you. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club,
Does that mean?
making new friends, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Suddenly,
Oh, so
Sayori
cute.
wraps her arms tightly
so
around me.
much.
I love her so much.
MC.
Is this really okay? Yeah. Did I just say your
Yep.
line? I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm
all
dead.
good. It's okay.
I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, MC. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain cloud go away?
It's not how depression works.
They're not going away at all, MC.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Someone get her on.
Okay!
Yeah, somebody.
That's as far as I'm going.
Like.
Yeah.
Like for a therapist.
Oh my god.
If we stop
So-
now, she doesn't need any.
Yeah, if we stop right here, no therapist needed. We'll just live happily ever after.
I did just save
I
it.
guess what's the thing next that we need to do?
Go check the side stories, because we should have some, because we got
Oh,
Sayori,
okay.
we got all Sayori CGs, so we should be able to do side stop.
Let's look.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Whoops.
Oh, no! And there you guys, see? Everything's fine. Happy ending.
Dookie. Oh, okay, so we have
Ooh.
part 1 of 2 of them. Well, let's let, do you want to let the chat pick? Or do we want to do
Trust or
Sayori's?
understanding.
With Monika. Oh, I guess they both have Sayori. Do you want to let the
Why
chat
don't we
pick?
do both?
I guess it depends on how long they
Depends
are.
on how
Yeah,
long they
Let's
are.
just let the chat pick the first one at least.
Okay, trust or understanding. Yeah, trust or understanding.
Yeah,
part
so
one.
we got trust part 1 and understanding part 1. Which one do you guys want? Do you want Monika and Sayori or Sayori and Yuri?
Oh, somebody said do trust first. It goes in order.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay.
Side stories go in order. Do trust
Okay.
first.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying, anyways.
Cool. Because people love Monika. Move over, Yuri.
Hell yeah.
Yuri.
Yuri.
Sorry, I'm
My
looking
name's Yuri.
progressively more and
I
more
like
disheveled throughout this
fiend
stream.
blood.
I said good job, guys.
Yeah.
We did.
I'm
Toast
excited.
the
This is
chair.
brand new for us. This is
Yeah,
brand
oh
new
my
for
God.
us.
We made it. I'm so excited.
I want the chair.
Oh.
Because if it's trust, that means I'm gonna do majority of the talking.
I guess that makes sense.
So
Oh, your bow fell out.
Uh-oh.
Well.
You just said I'm looking more and more disheveled and
Yeah,
your bow falls
I am.
out.
You want to sit closer?
The music's very pretty.
I was just thinking because I know that it was Sayori in this as well.
Who wants the headphones?
I can have the headphones.
Oh,
My
Monica can
bow's
have
already
the
gone
headphones.
anyways.
Okay, I'll take the other chair, and then you guys can sit like little cuties in the back.
So uncomfortable.
All right, hi guys. What's
I'm
up?
Like all of a
Welcome to the show.
Wow.
Okay, everyone.
Wow,
The Literature
not
Club is
sorry about
starting.
Get along, chair.
Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? Ugh. I miss debate club. Who knew it would be so difficult to start a new club? I feel worse with every day that passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence.
Okay, hi.
Monika is the only member of the Literature Club.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, so okay.
In the days that have passed, all of her efforts to recruit new members have been fruitless. Am I going about this wrong? Monika glances at one of her flyers. The headline is, "Do you like literature?" Maybe nobody is into literature enough to pick it over their other club interests. I can't just rely on people liking literature. I need to sell them a vision. A vision. But what kind of vision? Monika rests her head on the desk, deep in thought. But before she realizes it, the recent nights of staying up too late start to catch up with her. It's so quiet, and the noise of the air conditioning is so soothing.
Sorry, it was funny.
Is that me?
Not
everyone says that.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, that's baby.
Hello,
I
baby.
love
Suddenly,
her.
a voice causes Monika to snap awake. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I never do this.
Is this the napping club?
Wow.
a joke.
No, this is... Monika pauses, suddenly embarrassed to admit that this is in fact the literature club. This is the literature club.
Yay! I thought I got it wrong for a sec.
I'm super sorry. It was like so unprofessional of me to do that.
Don't apologize. I do that all the time.
Oh.
Did I miss the club meeting? Where is everybody?
Well, about that. This is everybody.
Really? Just you?
But we're getting more members. I'm working really hard on it.
Hold on a sec. If it's just you, that means I get to be vice president!
Wait, vice president? What are your qualifications?
Well, I'm better at napping than you. Maybe I should be president!
Now you're just
United
making
States!
Now you're just making fun of me.
For Sayori.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's your name?
Sayori.
Okay, Sayori. I've been trying really, really hard on this club. I know you caught me at a weird time, but it's really disheartening not to be taken seriously, you know? I care so much about this. I just want to find other people who do too.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I do care, I promise. I have a hard time being serious, that's all. I didn't mean for it to hurt you. And I was joking about the vice president thing too. I would make a terrible vice president.
I mean, I'm sure that Monika tries to say something reassuring, but it's difficult when she still doesn't know much about Sayori. I'm sorry that this isn't like a real club yet. Would you still be interested in joining after I found a few more members at least?
Well, no. I want to join now.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Besides, I can tell how hard you've been working.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're doing something amazing and you should be very proud of it, you know?
Aw.
So let me help you turn something stressful into something fun. If nothing else, I'm good at that, so...
Honestly, how could I possibly say no to that? That's really sweet of you, Sayori. Oh, I'm Monika, by the way.
Monika. That's such a cool name.
Oh, now you're just trying to cheer me up.
But you're smiling.
Well, I didn't say it didn't work.
Oh,
Monika glances at the flyer on her desk and realizes that her name is already written on it.
So, what do we do first?
I didn't know I
Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it? We can go home and try to come up with some ideas to recruit club members.
I can do that.
Oh my god.
Cool! Oh my
Just
god.
the role playing in chat. It always happens like late.
And I think I need to put some more thought into my vision for the club. You know, like a mission.
My mission is to make everyone happy.
Aw, she's big. What the heck?
Yeah, something like that. I need to think about it.
Hey, do you like hugs?
Oh.
I guess so?
Sayori suddenly pulls Monika into a big friendly hug. Then let's go.
Some people can just really use a hug sometimes. Besides,
Sayori whispers loudly.
hug energy is what keeps me at my best.
Hug energy? Monika laughs.
I hope we get to see like how Monika came to be how she is because I don't feel like she was always that way. She
No.
talks about having epiphanies and stuff, and I'm like, what happened?
But
I mean,
how that happened?
Gaining sentience was probably a big deal,
Right.
you know? Although Sayori is very different from her, Monika feels her spirits lifted. Maybe it's just because she finally found another club member, but... Well, I'm looking forward to tomorrow then. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna think really hard tonight about how to get more people.
Yeah, me too.
They're so cute.
Because I know, like, all of this stuff is, like, before the game takes place. So...
Yeah.
A day passes, and the time comes for the literature club, Monika and Sayori, to reconvene. As president, Monika ensures that she's the first to arrive to the club room, but she finds herself waiting longer than expected for Sayori. It's been 10 minutes already. Maybe Sayori changed her mind about joining? No, that can't be. She was so excited yesterday, but I'm getting kind of worried. Suddenly, Sayori comes bounding through the door. In her hand, she's holding a sheet of paper.
Sorry, I'm late. I'm here.
It's okay. Welcome back.
Someone said mirror radiates Sayori's positive energy. That's so cute.
And
Sayori spins over to Monika and deposits the sheet onto Monika's desk. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's a poem. I wrote a poem. Take my hand. Take my hand, take me forward. Take me to your dreamland. Caution me to watch my steps so I can look back at my footprints. Climb the stairs ahead of me while I look up to you. The more I look forward, the more I look up. The more I can lend to you. If you can trust me to follow your pace, I'll trust you to set it. If you can trust me to lend you a smile, I'll trust you to return it. Take my hand, take me forward, take me to your dreamland.
Aww. Hey, this is really good. You wrote this, Sayori?
Of course. Wait, no. That's the wrong side of the paper.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I wasn't ready to share that yet. I'm so embarrassed.
Monika flips over the paper. Written on the other side is a list of ideas for recruiting new club members. So this is what you meant to show me. But I'm curious now. Do you write poetry often?
I do, but I'm sure I'm not anywhere near as good as you are at it.
Really? I'm actually terrible at writing poetry. I've never written anything I was happy with. Like, I always read it again a week after I write it, and I'm like, wow, this is so stupid. It's because you're a perfectionist. I don't know. It's like the dramatic version of me doesn't agree with the person I want myself to be, or something like that.
God, I felt that.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You're the literature club president.
I guess you're not wrong there. I need to, like, set a good example or whatever. You know, I can envision the club doing something like that.
Doing what?
You know, like sharing poems we write and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I would love that. It's such a good way to learn about people, you know? It's like we have so many emotions that we can't express to others people usually. But you can when it's just a poem, right?
Yeah. I think that's helping me form a more cohesive vision for the club. So I'm glad you showed me. Well, even though it was by accident.
Me too. I felt embarrassed at first, but now it feels kind of good to have somebody else read it. I'll try to show you more of them in the future.
I'd love that. Oh, jeez. I'm getting distracted. Do you want to move over? Do you want to go over this recruitment brainstorm together?
My brainstormed so hard.
Damn.
It was like a brain hurricane. My brain is a natural disaster.
Oh my god.
She's so cute.
She's so
Sayori, that's
She has
terrible.
your energy in such a major way.
Anyway, let's take a look at the list. Make cupcakes.
I was hungry. But it's a good idea. Isn't it?
Let me think about this. I mean, when would we have the chance to give people cupcakes?
You know, like when they come into the club. What if we said we had free cupcakes on the flyers?
I'm like kind of worried that would bring the wrong kinds of people, you know?
Wrong kinds?
People would just come for the cupcakes and then leave.
Aw, nobody would do that. That would be so mean.
But, you know, I want to find people who are really into literature. Even if they don't know it yet. Let's see, the next thing on the list. Hunt for people reading books. I don't think I get it.
Yes.
Like going around the school and finding
I think
people
we
who
figured
are
out how everyone
reading
joined the club.
books, you know? Like in the morning or during lunch. and we tell them to check out the literature club.
Well, the problem with that is, like...
No, there wasn't another fart. I don't think so. I think it was just a chair.
These chairs do squeak. Wouldn't most people reading books just be doing it for an assignment or something?
Oh yeah.
How would we know if they're just reading for fun?
Well, we could ask them. But then we'd be bothering people who are trying to do schoolwork. I didn't think about that part. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. You're coming up with a lot more things than I can. Your next idea is to hand out flowers rather than just putting them on the wall. I definitely like to start doing that.
I'm useful!
I never said you weren't. I just need to think. What would we tell people when we're handing them out? I don't want to be just like, join the literature club. Let's figure out how we can better engage people.
What if you told them about the club's activities and stuff?
What club activities? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be my job to come up with that, right? A vision for the club. Okay, Sayori, pretend you're a normal person for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a random passerby who's getting a flyer. How would you react to the idea of a literature club?
Probably like, literature's stupid. I'm joining the anime club.
What the heck?
I guess I was thinking
God.
of a friend of mine.
Literally just...
Okay, what if I said that we, like, do group readings and discuss it together?
I would probably nap through that.
That's you, Sayori.
Yeah, but that doesn't really sound fun to most people anyway. We need to really catch their interest, you know?
This sucks. Why is this so hard?
Monika, don't be sad.
What do you like about literature, Sayori?
Me? Well, kind of what I said about the poem earlier. I think it gives you the chance to express yourself. Like, express yourself in ways you can't normally do, when you're just doing your normal day and talking to your friends. I mean, we all have so many thoughts and feelings that we just don't get to share, you know? It's like intimate.
Yeah. How do we get that across to people? We could be like, express your true self.
Be intimate with us.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of...
I'm just kidding.
Totally. She's totally just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
I forgot all my things are in the classroom. I must have gotten too excited and rushed here. Silly me.
Rushed, but weren't... never mind. Do you want to go get your stuff then?
I'll forget if I don't do it now.
Well, I'll wait for you then.
Okay, it'll only take a second.
Sayori dashes out of the room, leaving Monika momentarily alone. Monika sighs and starts jotting her thoughts off on a sheet of paper. Express yourself. Be
Love
who you
yourself.
want to be. Make new friends. Discover a new you. Discover your heart. No. Write your heart out. No. Write into your heart? Write the way into your heart.
Freak on.
Join the literature club. Write the way into your heart. Wow, that's lame.
Monika!
You startled me.
Sorry, but it's something important. On the way to the classroom, there was a girl reading a book.
Reading a book?
Please tell me this is real.
Let's hurry and recruit her!
Wait, are you sure she's not just doing homework?
I could tell she was really into it.
Well, I guess we could take a look. Monika grabs one of her flyers and stands up from her desk. Then the two depart the classroom with Sayori leading the way.
This way.
You don't have to run. Sayori leads Monika over to the particular classroom and then lowers her voice to a whisper.
See? And here.
Monika peers through the window. Sure enough, there's a girl sitting alone, intently reading a book. I feel like a creep doing this.
You should go inside and talk to her.
I feel like a creep doing this. Me?
You're the president, and I would probably scare her away.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Monika takes a deep breath and then timidly enters the classroom. We might need Yuri pretty soon. Maybe? I don't know.
So.
That was fast.
Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Why? What happened?
Well, I entered the classroom and she didn't even look up from her book. So I kind of just left the flyer on her desk and then walked out.
That's kind of cute. But I'm sure she'll see it and want to join the club.
I hope so. Shall we head back now? The two head back to the club room, Sayori feeling rather accomplished and Monika still feeling a bit embarrassed by the encounter.
Accomplished.
Upon returning, Monika and Sayori resumed their strategy meeting. They discussed various different kinds of recruitment tactics from professional to silly. After going through Sayori's list and with Monika coming up with ideas of her own, the two end up in a better spot than where they began. Well, I would say today was pretty productive, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think we're starting to make progress. I can't wait to get some new members. Hey, what's this?
Sayori peers at the sheet of paper Monika was jotting on earlier. Oh, don't mind that. I was just thinking to myself.
Join the literature club. Right the way into your heart? That's so cute!
I thought it was a little overdramatic.
But
Sayori pauses and thinks for a moment.
you know, I don't think you gave yourself enough credit.
Guys, somebody was like, remember Doki
What?
Doki Cowboy Club?
Mm-hmm.
We all remember.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. I feel like I can tell from talking to you today. It seems like you're always afraid to do something wrong.
Yeah, but,
Would you call yourself a perfectionist?
yeah. Yeah, I definitely am. I mean, I always have an idea in my head of how I want things to go. It's like, I can't accept anything less than that. But I think in the end, it helps me try my hardest at everything, so I don't think it's that bad. Like, with this club, we have such an opportunity to make it into exactly how we envision it. But it feels like we only have one shot at it. So I'm just really afraid of it deviating from that, the vision.
What's the vision?
It's... Monika pauses to think and then shakes her head to herself. She sighs. I don't know. I just want everyone to... Monika trails off.
Update me if anything cool happens.
Okay. Smiling, Sayori taps her fingers against the sheet of paper.
Right the way into your heart. I think what you're trying to do is make the club that you need the most out of anyone. Well, you're the one who knows yourself best, of course. But I'm here to help you.
Monika returns Sayori's smile. It's sort of amazing how kind you are. We're really going to make this the best club ever. Sayori nods, and the two remain silent for a moment, lost in thought. The only sound is the steady whisper of the air conditioner, and the only movement is the afternoon sunlight trickling its way in and out of the moving clouds. Sayori breaks the moment with a big yawn. Time to go home?
You tell me. You're the president.
In that case, today's meeting is officially over. I look forward to tomorrow.
Me too.
Sayori beams and grabs her things. You can go on ahead. I need a few minutes still.
Oh, I can wait.
That's all right. I just want some alone time.
In that case...
Sayori waves enthusiastically at Monika. Good luck.
Oh, good luck.
Monika smiles and waves in return as Sayori spins her way out of the club room.
She spins.
All
She's
alone,
a
she
spin
sighs
top.
to herself and takes a minute to zone out.
She's spending a lot.
She wasn't prepared for the self-reflection encouraged by Sayori, but she decides it was something she probably needed right about now. The club that I need the most. I don't get it. I just wanted to start a club with more passion. Something that I could use to help lead people to happiness. Literature is the key to that. Because it's the window to the real person inside of us. Underneath, the person who's forced to always smile and blend in. The person who's forced to be perfect. Monika suddenly notices a folder on the floor by her desk. Did Sayori leave this behind? I hope it doesn't have her homework in it. Worried, Monika opens the folder to check. Poems. It's a folder of poems. I mean, Sayori wrote this, but so if you want to read it, you can, but I also can read it.
I can if you want.
Sure.
Become the flower. A feeling of joy is a flower plucked from the ground. The color, the scent, it's so pretty in my hair. Every day I pluck some flowers as though they grew just for me. A lifetime of peace and nourishment, yanked away in an instant. All for me, all for joy. I need more. I need more joy. I need more happy. Pluck, pluck, pluck every day. Pluck, 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 so pretty in my hair. Pluck, 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 you're going to die, and you too. Beneath my feet, a flower stands alone. It beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends? I look in every direction in the field I stand in. The prosperous field is a barren wasteland, the fruit of my labor, the carnage of my joy. And that is why I've decided I must become the flower.
Oof. What the? Wait. Sayori?
Oh, baby.
Oh,
And that's the end of side story 1.
Whoa, what was that last poem about? I didn't. I wasn't.
It was definitely about Sayori being it was definitely about depression and suicide.
Damn.
She's kind of talking about how, like, she plucks flowers and it ends their life, but it brings momentary joy to her. And she was like, I too have to become a flower.
She said, what if
So
I was
she's
the
like,
flower?
I'm going to fill the world with joy, but very shortly.
Briefly be a bloom.
And then I will be plucked. And then I will die, just like all things die, essentially.
Damn.
She really said, ha ha ha, I'm sad.
Ha ha ha, I'm
She
sad.
was sad. It was sad.
It ended with a depressing poem from Sayori.
Well, Monica's like,
Oh,
say
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
No, it's
sad
okay.
now.
No, it's
Monika
okay.
was just like,
It was,
bro.
it was a poem about plucking flowers and say that she too must be plucked.
Yeah, she said flowers are beautiful and brief, and then when you pluck them, they die. So I'll become a flower. And then Monica's like, Sayori.
That's really how it ended.
And that's how it ends.
There's that, and Monica's self-reflecting about the pressure she feels to always be perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. So what's the if you click on side stories, does it unlock part 2 or
I don't know.
it
It
does?
does.
Okay.
Do we want to go ahead and just finish
Sure.
all of
So-
Trust then?
We can
So
finish.
side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events in the main story. So get all 6 side stories. So we need to unlock one more set of 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We need I think.
That would be Natsuki's.
Well, we
then.
didn't get all of Yuri's stuff, though.
It
So
looks like we unlocked it though.
In the comments, tell us the things.
Gucci Tier says part 2 has some cute artwork, please. The thing is that like I'm trying to do this is that like with I'm trying to do today's stream with the mind of I would like to do this whole series in cosplay, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do a whole lot next time. I want to finish up pretty quick. So I'm thinking, I'm like, well, if we just unlock Natsuki's...
Which we can do on our own time.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, we're going to get into part 2 and stuff. It'd be good to actually play through it all.
True.
But if we did the trust for part 2, and like I'm considering maybe doing understanding, I could sit there.
Yeah.
And
then we could be cute.
so we could finish what we unlocked.
Yeah.
And then call it a day.
So whatever you guys feel like doing.
Okay.
If
for
that's
sure.
too much, let me know. But
No. It's okay. That sounds like a good plan.
what do you think?
I'm into it.
That's fine. Okay.
I
Then we
need
can
water.
rush.
I just feel kind of awkward for missing it, that's all.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Sorry.
It was just one poem, honestly.
It's only
Oh,
we're gonna
you
get
guys
part
are
2.
all crying.
No, we weren't.
No.
It was just like, oh, that was sad. Ooh,
It's
damn.
one of those things
It
where you're like,
literally, I don't think you
damn.
understand how much it looks like you guys have all been crying.
No, we're just
I
tired.
think we also still have makeup down our faces because of your fart earlier.
It was literally just like, oh, that's a hint to Sayori.
Yeah,
It wasn't
yeah.
even that.
It's
prominent.
Monika mostly like, whoa, and you're like, oh yeah, she's still sad, shoot.
Well, we have part 2, so we're getting into it.
Alright.
I want to know how Monika.
This is a Monika who is aware and not obsessed. Another day passes in a flash, and it's already time for the next club meeting. Although Monika should have come up with a plan for today's tasks, she hasn't been able to shake her guilt and anxiety after reading Sayori's poem. I'm so stupid. How did I let myself become the center of attention? Sayori's going through these kinds of feelings, and I'm letting her comfort me instead of the other way around? What kind of club president does that? This whole time, I didn't even ask about her own feelings. So much for this stupid vision. Sayori enters the club room with her usual smile, but upon seeing the downcast Monika, her smile quickly fades into an expression of concern.
Monika? Is everything okay?
I'm really sorry. I'm such a terrible friend.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're an amazing friend.
Monika shakes her head. I made this all about myself. Even you said so yesterday. You told me I'm trying to make the club that I need the most, right? But my problems are so trivial compared to yours. Sayori responds quietly.
What are you talking about?
Monika's like, what?
But as she says that, her face darkens. Through the silence, Sayori mutters her realization.
I left my folder here.
Monika stares blankly ahead, unable to come up with a response.
I wasn't ready to share those. Now you're worrying about me. I don't want that.
But why? We're friends, right? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Friends look out for each other. I want to be here for you as much as you're here for me. Another long moment passes in silence. The air is incredibly heavy.
This is different. It wasn't just about you yesterday, it was about the club. Besides, things were so happy yesterday. You don't need to do this all of a sudden. I don't want it. I like happy. So, if you do this, then you're just being selfish.
Monika massages her forehead, struggling through the frustration of such a paradox. It's understandable that Sayori isn't ready to share certain things, but as unfair as it is for Monika to pry, it's also painful for Monika to force herself to ignore the need of her friend. I'm sorry I looked. I disrespected your privacy.
No, I don't blame you for looking.
I would be sad and she'll bat me with it, and I
You would have at least needed to check if it was mine.
Yeah. Monika takes a deep breath. Okay. I understand that you don't want me to worry, and I think I'll be able to put this aside so that we can move on. But can you promise me something?
Promise you what?
Monika pauses to collect her thoughts. This is the Literature Club. This is a place where people can express themselves in ways that life normally doesn't allow them to. That's the vision. In fact, that's our vision. Right the way into your heart or whatever. So, I just want you to promise me that you'll remember that too. It doesn't have to be right now, but I want to be here for you when you need it. I want us to be ourselves like that. Sayori smiles gently.
I'll promise if you promise.
Unable to help it, Monika returns Sayori's smile. I promise.
Me too.
Oh no.
As the conversation closes, the mood in the room is lifted. With that behind them, it's time to proceed with the club activities. So, want to teach me about poetry?
Huh? But what about recruitment?
It's fine. We have plenty of time for that. But right now, I feel like I want to do this. I mean, I do have to fulfill my end of the promise, you know?
There's no way I could say no to that. Just don't expect much. I do a lot of writing, but it's not like I'm a scholar or anything.
That's fine. I think I just need, like, some motivation. I never know where to start when it comes to writing poems.
Starting is so hard. Oh, starting isn't so hard.
The opposite, actually, of what she said.
You kind of just need to write down your feelings and see where it takes you.
Yeah, but that wouldn't come out any good.
It's not supposed to. You're gonna have to fight your perfectionist mind on this one. You can just start by writing your feelings and see what kinds of things it makes you think of. And then you can turn your feelings into a little story. You can get your feelings down first and then make it sound pretty later. It's not like building a railroad where you go from one end to the other. It's more like a collage. A collage.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you final things you want to put in?
That sounded so like, okay, sure. Like, sure, collage.
I was being bitchy to myself. At least that's how I do it. It's not like the only way.
That's not the only way to go to college.
It's not the only way to go to
It's
college.
kind of like college. You pay a bunch of money, you get into debt, and then you can go anywhere with it. And then you work at McDonald's. Oh my god.
But it's a really good way to not get stuck right at the beginning.
I understand. Yeah, I always get caught up on how it sounds and I forget what's actually important. Monika pulls out a pen and paper to start writing on. Stop being a perfectionist, you idiot. I'm just kidding. Monika scribbles out, you idiot, after she writes it down.
No, keep it.
What? Why? Are you calling me an idiot?
Of course not. But the point is that you're not supposed to police your feelings, right? Be as dramatic as you want.
But I was just, well, yeah. Underneath the scribble, Monika rewrites, you idiot. She stares at the paper. Her words stare back at her. You idiot! It's kind of funny how I wrote down that I'm mad at myself for, and then I did the exact thing anyways. This is really going to take some getting used to.
I believe in you.
Thanks. I do too. Me, I mean. But also you, of course.
Wow. Okay.
Monika continues the exercise, jotting down her thoughts. It's surprisingly quite a struggle to write without overthinking it. But after a while, with Sayori's guidance and encouragement, Monika's sheet of paper begins to look fairly lively, peppered with all of her random thoughts. Monika looks up and down at her sheet. Gosh, I feel so tense looking at this. I hate it. But it's also kind of liberating.
I can tell how hard you're trying. It makes me happy. I think you'll be good at writing poems.
Don't give me too much credit. I'd have to try really, really hard at it. But I think it's something that I'll enjoy doing with you. Sayori beams. I'll stop here, but we still have time. Let's try to work on a new flyer for the club. I won't be so picky about the language.
Yay, let's do it.
Monika and Sayori proceed with their work. With each passing the day, the two of them become more confident in the club. Not simply from their recruitment planning, but from their vision as well. As their bond strengthens, so does the essence of the literature club. Finally, they begin to truly feel it's only a matter of time before they find more members.
They're so cute. Oh.
Ooh.
And here's the content warning. I'll sit here for about 30 seconds for
All right, everybody.
Whoever needs the content warning. For those who aren't actively looking at their screen or are just over listening, this is a content warning for suicidal thoughts and self-hate.
This goes out to all the role players role-playing.
Also-
Guys, there's a content warning on the screen.
Among Us.
Among Us. Oh, the pop boy.
I would like to go out and say we have done our part to keep you guys safe
It is your job from here on out to keep yourself safe. We've given you the warning, so please, please make the best decision for you.
Yep, there is one on the screen. I have verbally said it, so if you are listening to this while away from your computer, you've heard it. So I am now going to press OK, and we are going to continue on. Another day passes.
Okay.
As usual, Monika is the first one to the club room. With her is a printout of the revised Literature Club flyer, complete with all new ideas Monika and Sayori came up with.
They're so cute.
I know!
They're so fucking cute.
Back before Monika went...
I want to know. How'd she do it? How'd she go crazy?
If only this was the flyer we gave out to that one reading girl the other day.
We haven't really been.
It's so much more attractive than the old one, but the new catchphrase is featured clearly in the center of the flyer. Write the way into your heart. Surely common sense would say that one writes from their heart, not into their heart, but the message being delivered is that one can use writing to discover themselves.
Oh, no, Monika, it's not that deep.
Let her be dramatic. That's the whole point.
She's dramatic.
Hopefully Monika and Sayori had thought that it would be enough to garner some curiosity from the students. Why do I feel so tense looking at this? Monika thinks back to the previous meeting when she performed the writing exercise. Was I always this bad at expressing myself? How am I supposed to be president if I can't even demonstrate what this club is supposed to be about? The Literature Club is truly beginning to take form. But with that, the weight on Monika's shoulders only becomes heavier. The Debate Club was always about rigid structure, formulating airtight points and counterpoints and delivering them with conviction. It was about the person on the outside. That's why Monika was good at it. It existed entirely within her realm of comfort. It's suffocating. I need to break through this mental wall. I need to learn to express myself for real. Monika pulls out a sheet of paper and grabs her pen. She presses the tip of the pen firmly against the paper. But her hand doesn't move. Instead, a tiny blot of ink collects around the tip of her pen. Monika lifts her pen and stares at the little blotch. For some reason, she feels compelled to run her finger across it. And so she does. The black ink smears across the paper, ruining Monika's canvas. Ugh. Out of spite for herself, Monika presses her pen down once again, letting the ink collect. She creates a second smear on the paper. Come on, Monika. Just move your hand, Monika writes. This is what I get for seeking perfection. A stain. Monika slides the paper away from her and puts her head down on the desk. The air conditioner seems louder today.
I'm here.
Hi. Monika hears Sayori approach her desk, then stop for a second, probably reading the piece of paper. Then she sits down in the adjacent desk.
Bad day?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
You too?
The new flyer looks so good. You've been working so hard. On the club, but also something else, I think.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's so hard to just be vulnerable. Sayori takes the sheet of paper from Monika's desk. She writes something down, then stares at it for a while.
Can I trust you?
Of course. You can trust me with anything. Sayori gazes at Monika with sadness in her eyes. Understanding the signal, Monika takes the paper from Sayori's desk and reads it.
Sometimes I want to die.
Sayori,
this is really, really hard for me.
her voice shakes.
So if I can do it, then you can too. Because you're like a million times better than me.
That's completely not true. Sayori takes a deep breath, trying to steady herself.
That's something about me that I've never told anyone before. even now my head's like screaming at me to stop.
Wait, you don't have to force yourself. I mean, just because of the promise yesterday.
I want to. It just feels right. I mean, maybe it's part of the reason I came to this club in the first place. This is the Literature Club. I trust you more than I'm scared.
At those words, Monika stands up. Sayori must have taken days to work up the courage for this. Were Monika's own futile but genuine efforts actually the push that Sayori needed? Sayori's deliberate breaths can be heard over the air conditioner. As she prepares herself to continue, Monika waits in gentle silence.
I have this problem where I get really upset when people worry too much about me. I can't control it. It's like, why waste your energy worrying about me when you could just be happy instead? So I never tell anyone about those kinds of thoughts that I have. It's so much easier to just smile and help everyone else be happy.
But that's terrible. That's what Monika wants to say, but she stops herself in fear of saying the wrong thing.
It's just that if everyone knew about it, they wouldn't treat me like the same person anymore. Like, whenever I'm not smiling, everyone would worry about me and ask what's wrong. I know that because it used to be like that.
Sayori pauses, seeming to recall something in the past.
I just want everyone to be happy. That's the most important thing to me. And letting people look inside my head doesn't bring happiness to anyone.
Sayori pauses again, her solemn expression making her look almost like an entirely different person. How did she find the courage to tell me this? You're not worried that I'll be one of those people too?
I am worried. Part of me really hates myself for doing this. But another part of me, I think, just felt like it would be different this time. Whenever we talk about what the club is supposed to mean, I keep feeling like it was right for me to do. Especially after you've been trying so hard to express yourself too. It just made me feel like I could say it in confidence, and our friendship doesn't have to change. It's so silly. The club is only 2 people, but it already means this much to me. So much!
This extra stuff is really nice.
Me
to
too.
have.
You know, it's so hard though, because I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, Monika, when you get to talk to her on one-on-one, is such a more dark person, and she's lost so much empathy and kindness for her friends because she realizes they aren't like real people. And it's just so polarizing to see like what her character was intended to be versus what it became over the story.
Right.
My brain's like, man, dang, I love them.
Monika feels a tightening sensation in her heart. Me too.
Same, gosh.
A feeling of connection as Sayori's emotions radiate between them. Me too. I was so lost until you showed up. You're so brave, Sayori.
So cute.
You're so strong and brave. I don't even compare. Monika steps forward. But if nothing else, I can at least offer you some hug energy.
Oh my god, they're
If you
so
like.
cute!
Oh!
They're so cute!
Wordlessly, without a smile, Sayori rests her forehead on Monika's shoulder. Through their contact, Monika can almost feel the torrent of thoughts swimming in Sayori's head. And in this moment, enchanted by the air of the club, Monika realizes that of all days that have passed, this is the one where she really, really hopes that nobody new walks through that door. She speaks softly. You're like the sweetest girl I've ever met. You can say anything, and I'll never judge you. I promise. Sayori's breath begins to quiver. She takes several deep breaths, trying as hard as she can to start speaking, to say things she never once dared to say out loud. Finally, she speaks in a choked voice.
I'm so worthless. I'm worthless and everything would be better off without me.
She suppresses a sob as a tear falls down her cheek.
I'm just an inconvenience to everyone. I'm not good at anything, and it just feels like everyone has put up with me, and I hate it. I hate it.
The more Sayori speaks, the more she fails to control her voice, falling victim to the overwhelming sadness clutching at her throat and chest.
I don't want to have these thoughts. I want them to go away, and now I'm making you put up with me, and I just want to die.
As soon as Sayori loses her composure, Monika becomes determined to keep her own. Monika also tried to not cry.
They cried. We're crying in the club.
She only wants to be what Sayori needs right now. So she won't let any sadness show.
That was really nice.
Her voice comes through as soft and gentle.
You know what? Your shirt's really soft too. That's good for you too.
It's so soft.
This isn't putting up with you. This is being your friend. Monika offers a few words of comfort. But she knows, Sayori said it herself, that the thoughts Sayori experiences are ones that don't belong. And Monika can't magically make them go away. The most she can do is help Sayori battle them like any good friend would. You have so much value. And to me, and your other friends too, this club wouldn't have been the same without you. I really, really mean that. You coming here was the best thing that could have ever happened. Even if I never got any other members, I would still be happy.
They're so fucking cute. I'm sorry, they're so cute.
That's what brought you.
I'm emotional. I'm emotional. I'm about to cry.
That's what brought you
I'm
here.
emotional.
You brought us a vision, and you also brought happiness. And that's your favorite thing to do, right? Sayori doesn't respond, but Monika feels her gently nod. No more words are needed between them.
Oh,
The two share their embrace for a while longer, Monika letting Sayori take as much time as she needs. Once her breathing steadies and her sniffles finally cease, Sayori lifts her head and wipes her eyes.
I guess I needed that.
Yep.
Some days are harder than others.
Well, I'm here whenever you need me. But any other time, I'll make sure that things are the way they usually are. If that's what makes you happy.
Thanks. You're the best.
No, you are. The two exchange smiles. You know, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden, but have you considered talking to a professional?
Someone said it.
Monika said, therapy? Sayori nods.
Uh-oh.
It's scary. Since I've already had, since it's already so hard to tell people.
Yeah. Well, of course it will always be your choice, but if you're ever looking to find the courage for it, I can do my best to help you.
Thanks. I think it helps knowing that you would.
Sayori suddenly yawns and stretches.
Wow, that made me tired.
Crying will do that to you.
And hungry.
Crying will do that to you too.
Yeah. Well, I won't make you do any work today if you're not up for it.
No, I want to. I mean, I can say that it's definitely one thing that makes me happy.
Monika smiles.
There's your water over here.
But I might want to get a snack first.
All of a sudden, the sound of the door causes the two of them to turn their heads. The door opens halfway, then stops. A face peeks inside.
Oh my god.
A face that seems familiar.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Which one?
And that's where it ends.
Because
Because next would be Yuri.
All right. Let me
yeah,
sit
you're
there.
come get in here.
All right, let's get through it.
Come get in here.
Apparently,
I
also,
know, me too.
I
I'm
don't.
like,
We can go through
damn.
at another point, but apparently all of this
These
has stuff in it.
girls.
Like there's emails that are between there's secret emails that have secret lore
Well, I
and
mean,
stuff.
yeah, it gives you like a whole interface. Like,
Mhm.
so I mean, I could see that. God, I
God, that picture was
my
so
wig cap is
cute.
it's becoming my scalp.
Bro.
My bangs have fallen out of
It's
mine, are
broken.
currently threatening to come out from my wig.
You know what? If you guys wanted to get a cosplay, that's fine. I think it's only Sayori and Yuri in this one.
I
Well,
mean,
who knows? It might be Monika.
Might be Monika too.
But
you could-
Come get over here,
I mean,
Tristan.
at the entrance at the beginning.
Get over
you
here.
guys can do whatever you want. I was just letting you know.
Come get over here, Yuri.
Okay. All right.
You ready to get on the emotion trains?
Yeah, I need to know more about
It's
Yuri
emotions
because
trains.
Other than she's a freak.
Yeah,
Other
no,
than she's a little freaky.
I honestly have so much respect for Dan being like,
I want to flesh these out more because it is a serious topic and they deserve it. Like, there are serious topics. Like,
Man.
he's like, I don't want to make light of it. Like, I want to give them, you know.
Apparently part 2 also has Monika in it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Well, I will stay here then.
And I will stay here.
Oh yeah, these are headphones.
Yes,
Those are headphones.
They do have the music. The soundtrack's beautiful, by the
I
way.
bet it
I
is.
can't wait to
There was a
rewatch
part where-
the stream so I can hear the music.
I want to buy the physical copy for the soundtrack.
Oh, goodbye
Okay.
screen.
Oh! Noises. Wait, do you mind if I hold on?
What's she doing?
What you doing?
Can I look at the pictures?
Yeah.
I should show
Whoa.
all of the CGs we have, including the new artwork.
Oh my god.
You can see the original Monika versus the new one.
What?
Those are the original artworks.
Yeah.
The babies.
Those are the new ones.
The babies.
Wow, her hair's longer. Look at that.
They're lying.
I like. They have the poem. I like Monika's new body type.
I know, they just look better. I don't
They
know.
made them thicker. It's a different
Natsuki
artist.
isn't as, like, scrawny either in the new one.
A little more realistic.
Those are,
Ah.
yeah. These current CGs that we have.
Her. Oh,
It's such a good one.
It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. I can't. It's so
Wait.
pretty.
Cool. Error. Achievement locked for error.
Wow.
What does that mean?
The concept of someone commenting on
Yeah.
the stream saying this is too long, big. That's a concept.
Like, I'm so sorry.
You don't have to be here.
We're
Yay.
doing side stories.
If
Yeah.
you need to go, you can go.
you can always come
don't
back later.
don't feel obligated to stay if you have other stuff to do.
You can always skip through.
Someone says, OMG, remember Yuri
I
Gamer
literally
Girl
just looked at
bathwater
that.
slime? Yep.
Justin,
Alright.
Justin,
What?
your shoulders in the way.
Of what?
The
Reading.
screen.
You are taking up the screen.
Your-
The way you're sitting.
the
You
whole
need to sit kind of more
screen.
sideways.
Turn your body more.
What?
You
taking
can't
up-
read
no
over
one can
your
read.
shoulder.
Oh, you guys?
Yeah, you're built like a linebacker.
Oh, shoot. So if I do
Yes,
this?
yes.
Yes, that is more
helps.
correct.
It's
Alright,
easier
you're
on
right.
you.
I am built like a linebacker. Got it. Okay, the club meeting is suddenly interrupted by the sound of the door, causing Monika and Sayori to turn their heads.
Hole.
You can just click, yeah.
The door opens halfway, then stops. A face peeks inside. Oh my god, wait.
It's slow
Okay, there we go.
sometimes.
A face that seems familiar. Oh, it's sorry, I just immediately only focused on the boobs. I was like,
That's
oh!
what she wants!
That's exactly
Fury
what
ones.
he
Let's
wants.
do this with water because there's not any left.
Oh.
Tiffany gave us $3, said, I'm always up for hanging out with you guys.
Aww.
Sayori is staring at... Wait.
The boobs.
Wait. Yeah.
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 So what?
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
She sees it. She sees that. She sees that look. She knows. Sayori's eyes widen, recognizing the girl. She very conspicuously mouths to Monika.
It's her. It's the girl.
It's true, the girl standing in the doorway is none other than the girl Sayori had come across reading alone in the classroom. Thanks to Monika leaving a flyer on her desk, it seems she's found her way to the club.
You're here for the literature club. Are you here for the literature club by any chance?
Am I in the wrong place?
No, you're not. This is the literature club. Please come inside. Please excuse Sayori's tears and the wet shoulder I have.
The girl fully steps in the door but continues standing against the wall, avoiding eye contact. Sayori continues to fail containing her excitement.
It's happening. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for coming. Sorry it's a little empty.
Oh, they're so cute. I'm sorry.
I'm Monika, and this is Sayori. We run the literature club, even though it's just us so far, but... What's your name, by the way?
I'd like to join your club.
Already?
Wait, really? Are you sure?
I mean, I should be good enough.
Everyone is welcome here. You don't have to be good enough.
Oh.
Yuri!
Wow.
Do you want to have a seat? We'd love to get to know you.
The girl nods, sliding over to your nearby desk and gently sitting down.
Is this one called again? Understanding?
Yes.
So, what's your name?
There's understanding.
Yuri.
I'm Sayori, and this is Monika.
I already introduced
Groove
us,
into
Sayori.
I didn't hear you. I have ADHD.
And depression.
And I'm
Like I said, Sayori, I already...
Nice to meet you.
just wanted to
Do you like fantasy?
Like, books?
Well...
Yuri looks at Monika.
Fantasy is cool.
Yes, have you heard of Annabelle DuPont?
I can't say that I have.
Oh, well, she's my favorite author. I'm on her 5th book, and it's just... Okay, Yuri grins and presses her knuckles against her cheeks in joy. Oh my god, so like this, like... That's so cute!
She's baby.
Oh my god. You can borrow my books, I wouldn't mind. You're really in for an incredible experience. Yuri... Monika stammers, caught completely off guard by Yuri taking control of the conversation. She glances sideways at Sayori, silently asking for help.
I'd love to! It sounds like you're really into them, so they must be great.
I am so happy I found this club. Oh, I'm so stupid. I left all my other books in my locker. I should have brought them. Yuri quickly stands up. I'll be right back. I'll go get them for you. She's so in earnest.
You probably only need to bring one for now.
Sayori nervously says that, noting to herself the considerable heftiness of the book that Yuri set down on her desk. True. Okay, I'll go get the first one then. Yuri exits the club room in a flash, leaving Monika and Sayori silently exchanging glances.
Oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this.
You weren't prepared for a book nerd in the literature club?
How do I handle someone so intense? I have, like, no experience with fantasy, except maybe stuff that I read when I was a kid, but that was, like, a joke compared to what she's into.
I'm sure it'll be fine. In fact, I think it would be neat to have different people who are into different kinds of literature. It'll be fun to learn from each other.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but what if that is her only interest? Doesn't it seem like that?
Monika, don't you think that you should be more optimistic? We have a new club member. There shouldn't be room for anything but happy. I'm excited to get to know her more, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for being so hasty. I just got really anxious all of a sudden.
It's because you're afraid of not being able to take the lead.
What the heck? It's kind of scary how you can point things out like that, Sayori.
I just like learning what makes people happy or sad.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You'd probably be great at helping Yuri feel comfortable here. Maybe you could take a break from helping me with the administrative stuff and just focus on spending time with her.
Yay! That's exactly what I want to do. Besides,
Sayori lowers her voice.
I'm probably gonna need all the time I can get.
She taps her finger against the dauntingly chunky book Yuri left sitting on the desk. Right afterwards, the door opens to reveal Yuri's return. I'm back. Her breath is slightly heavy, which, combined with her short time gone, indicates that she may have ran at least part of the way.
Oh my god.
She makes her way back over to Sayori and sets the book down on her desk. Just as Sayori feared, the book Yuri brought for her is just about equal in size to the one that is already on Yuri's desk. Well, there are probably a few things you should know before getting started on it. There are some things that are more explained in other books that take place in the same universe, so going over those would be good to keep you from getting confused at the start. Sayori nervously interjects.
Well, I was thinking that maybe today we could get to know each other a little bit more. You know, I think like if we're gonna be reading together, then I would like that.
From across the room, Monika smiles and nods at Sayori while Yuri isn't looking. Oh. Okay. Yuri sits down and then looks at her book, then glances around the room, showing no indication that she has anything more to add.
So, what made you decide you wanted to join the club?
Well, I like reading, so I was immediately interested. I had no idea that someone was starting a literature club, but that's my fault since I haven't been paying attention to any of the club recruitment advertisements. I only found out because Yuri glances over at Monika. Monika
Didn't
came
even
into my
remember her
classroom
name.
and put
Introduced
the
3
flyer on
times
my
now.
desk.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, Yuri's face darkens and she shakes her head at herself. I was so stupid. I got too nervous and I couldn't even look up, so she just walked out. It took me several days just to come here because I was afraid that Monika told everyone how inconsiderate I was, but I decided that was probably irrational.
Wait. No, that was totally my fault. I felt so bad about interrupting you that I just, like, walked out. I was actually really hoping that you would come by.
Whew. I always seem to interpret things as the worst possible scenario. Well, I was really nervous to come here for some other reasons too, such as there being too many people. Not that I mind that much, but I have a really hard time having to meet a large number of new people at once. So it's actually amazing that it's just the two of you. I definitely came at the right time.
Aw, that makes me happy. I'm proud of you for working up the courage to come.
Yuri smiles warmly to herself. I've never really had the privilege of sharing my interests with others before. It's so hard to find others who are into the same things I am, except online. So I thought the literature club could provide me a chance for me to do that.
What kind of other things are you into?
So people are starting to get worried that we're tired, so I would like to mention that we're good. I think we're stopping after the story, right? This one? This little guy?
Yeah, there's 2 parts to this
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
not very
doing
long.
okay at the
I'm doing
moment.
good.
I took off my lashes, so I'm
Yeah. Of course we're tired. It's late, but we didn't film
sorry.
today. We are just streaming.
Well, you can get out of cosplay if you want, since we're not getting to Natsuki's part tonight.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, but yeah, I'm like, let's say like me, I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. Like genres?
I don't know, just anything. Even if it's not literature.
Oh, just things you would think are dumb. Sayori pauses, a look of concern on her face.
How about I'll tell you something I'm into, and then you can tell me something you're into.
I suppose that would be okay.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty into crafty things. Like making cute collages or decorating things.
Colleges.
Like cards or jewelry boxes and college. I really love college. My room's always cluttered with random stuff because I keep buying things and making gifts for my friends. But then I put it off till the last minute and... so yeah, that's something kind of silly that I'm into.
You sound quite creative.
Not that much. It's just that you'd be surprised by how much you can do with scissors and glue and stuff.
So I have something to share that I'm into now. So I have to share something that I'm into now, right?
Mhm.
Well, I guess I'm into nature.
I love nature. Monika, I'm gonna start a nature club.
No, you're not. You're stuck here with me now.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah? Well, I hereby appoint you as vice president of the literature club. There. Now you're stuck with me.
Hey, don't give me responsibilities. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
It's fine. Yuri pauses, feeling awkward after having gotten cut off. I like going out into the woods or the park, just places where you can walk or sit and not have any people around. It's peaceful. Just nice to kind of remove myself from everything that matters and let my racing mind operate autonomously for a while. Oh my god, Yuri.
When do you like to do that?
It just depends on my mood. Really just... After school, on the weekends, whenever I feel like I need it.
Wow, I feel like I would have never have the time to do something like that.
I find that we have a lot more time than we think we do if you don't let it slip through your fingers. The three continue their conversation, led primarily by Sayori, but with Monika chiming in every now and then as well. Monika had intended to leave it to Sayori to focus on her own work, but she found it difficult not to join in. Before they knew it, the end of the day was upon them once more.
Oh, it looks like we should be wrapping up for the day. So, are you two going to be starting that book next club meeting?
That's the plan.
I'm so excited. Sayori beams. Yuri collects her things. Once packed, Yuri wordlessly waves to Sayori and Monika with a gentle smile.
Bye!
As Yuri exits, Sayori enthusiastically returns her farewell. Once again, Sayori and Monika are left in the club room.
Sayori, you're a lifesaver.
I didn't do anything. I just talked.
Still.
Besides, it really lifted my mood. Feels really nice when I can put my energy towards other people like that. She was really excited to be included, you know? It made me happy.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that she'll have a great time here with you engaging her. How are you feeling about starting the book with her next meeting?
I'm kind of scared, but I think she'll be happy as long as I'm trying my best.
I think you'll do great.
After the surprise of a new club member, it seems like everyone has their spirits lifted with something new to look forward to. Alright, well that was simple.
Baby.
That's only part one.
Oh. They didn't.
Not even done yet.
Alright. The school day ended. Swallowing her anxiety, Yuri makes her way to the club room, expecting to be the last one to arrive. As she opens the door, she's surprised to find only Sayori in the club room.
Oh.
It's club time again! Monika went to the computer lab, so it's just us today. Is that okay?
Yuri silently nods, unable to make eye contact. I'm sorry about yesterday. Sayori tilts her head, unsure of exactly what Yuri is talking about. Well, I mean, the way I got overly excited to share my books and how you had to stop me so we could talk first, it was so inconsiderate of me. I got too excited and forgot to think about everyone else in the club, so...
Yuri, you didn't do anything wrong. I thought it was cute how excited you were.
Well, still, I think I changed my mind about the book. We don't have to read it.
Huh? Why?
Because I know that you were just humoring me anyway. In retrospect, it's rather obvious that nobody was truly interested.
But if you like it so much, then it must be worth sharing.
I've already decided I'll join the club, so you don't have to try so hard to entice me.
That's not what I was doing.
A moment of uncomfortable silence stretches between the two of them. Ooh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, we don't even have any club activities yet. I mean, Monika and I have just been working on recruitment stuff mostly. So it sounds nice, like something fun that we could do together. Reading your books. You know, like the club activity. That would be okay, right?
Put my fingers together.
Why am I being so resistant to this anyway? It's exactly what I wanted in the first place, and you're being so nice about it. I really don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry for being like this.
You don't have to apologize. Just tell me if there's anything I can do to help you feel more comfortable here.
Sorry. Sayori pulls her desk up against Yuri's and sits next to her. The book in question is already on Yuri's desk. Peering over, Sayori reads the cover of the book.
Dusk Bell. Part 1 of the Everlast Saga.
It's Dusk Bell by Annabelle.
Sorry! I'm ready now.
Oh, right. I should probably get some paper. Yuri grabs a spiral notebook of hers and tears out a few sheets of paper.
Wait, how come you need paper?
Oh, it's useful to draw things out sometimes, like maps, timelines, family trees, or just taking notes.
Notes? I mean, yeah, that's an effective strategy.
Exactly. I'm sure it will be especially helpful for someone new to the genre. Oh my god. Sayori's joke flew completely over Yuri's head. But thinking about it, she decides that it's probably for the best that it did. Well, I'm not used to having company through this, but I'll try to help make it as accessible as possible.
I trust you. You're like super smart.
Oh, please.
Yuri tries to dismiss the compliment, but she can't hide her smile with a light blush. Oh my god.
Sayori's really hitting on everybody.
You can't generalize intelligence.
She's a
I'm only
bad.
smart in the things I have a lot of experience with. Contrarily, I'm awful at anything that involving real people we know. That should be evident enough from the 2 days I've spent here so far, so in my eyes, it's everyone else who comes off as smart. Especially you.
No!
Sayori rubs her shoulder against Yuri's.
You're such a sweetheart when you're not being shy. And now it's shy.
Anyway, would you like to get started?
Okay.
After the minor diversion between them, the two get back on track with their planned
Okay.
club activity.
Okay.
Yuri begins to guide Sayori through the basics of the fantasy world her story takes place in. The more of it she details the races, factions, history, elements of magic, the more questions Sayori seems to have. But despite Sayori's expectations, Yuri elegantly guides her through it in a way such that it's fun to follow along. It becomes evident that the world-building aspect of the story, not just the story itself, is one that Yuri finds her passion leaning towards.
How do people come up with this stuff? It's like the exact opposite of the kind of writing that I do.
What kind of writing?
Oh, like poetry and stuff like that. The things I write, like, just put down feelings that come into my head, you know? But this is like, there's just so much planning and hard work.
Ah, you're into poetry. I think there's an appendix that includes some of the kingdom's written works, like poetry and folk songs.
No way!
Yuri giggles, filling Sayori's heart with happiness when she realizes it's the first time she heard Yuri laugh. It means Yuri must be having fun. Anyway, I think we can start reading now, if you're ready.
Okay, but I can't read very fast.
Oh, that's fine. I'm very patient. Patience is something I pride myself in.
I see.
Sayori jots Yuri is patient into her notes. That's so cute. Hey, that's for the book.
I'm just kidding. But I'm actually glad you're patient, because I need that sometimes. A lot of times.
Sayori flips through her first pages of the book, getting past the table of contents.
Okay, chapter 1.
The room becomes silent as the two of them begin to read, but the silence only lasts for a moment before Sayori speaks up again.
What does vindicated mean?
Well, in this context, it essentially means that he was proven innocent.
It's okay to ask questions, right?
Of course. Sayori turns the page.
Are these footnotes?
A lot of the dialogue has cultural references that require explanation to be understood. The two continue reading. Yuri's relaxed expression remains unchanged. Meanwhile, Sayori's expression grows tense as she tries to make her way through the dense text. Up until now, their expressions have been reversed, with Sayori easily navigating through social situations and Yuri struggling in them. But the tables have turned.
What are they talking about, the past right now, or the present?
Where?
Right here.
They're talking about the past. These paragraphs are describing a flashback that Barnes is having.
But they didn't tell me that.
It's implied from the context. Sayori rubs her temples. The two of them continue, with Sayori asking fewer questions. She begins to understand the value in the notes, and she finds herself referring to them somewhat often and even adding to them. But her reduction in questions comes not from her getting used to the reading, but rather from her fearing that she'll come across as stupid. Oh no, Sayori. At last, Sayori reaches the end of the chapter. I think we can stop here for now.
Okay.
Sayori takes a deep breath and closes what little of the book she's gotten through so far. So, what are your thoughts up to this point? Sayori tries to find the words.
Am I doing well so far?
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, I don't know. When it takes me so long to read and understand things, it makes me feel really dumb. But I really like how into it you get. It makes me want to keep going and keep doing my best so I can see the way that you do.
The relaxation in Yuri's expression fades. I see. Yuri quietly gathers her things.
We can continue tomorrow, right?
Yuri pauses, then shakes her head. We can do something else tomorrow.
But...
I'm sorry.
Wait, sorry for what? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this anymore, that's all. I'm sorry that I made you. Yuri leaves.
You were making me.
Sayori is left alone with her words.
How did this happen? We were having fun just a second ago. It's my fault. I said something stupid and hurt her. I should have just told her that I enjoyed it. Monika trusted me with this.
No, you're just both mentally
It's the
ill.
only thing I'm good at, and I
You're just both
still
mentally
messed
ill.
it up.
Everything's wrong.
What if she doesn't want to come back?
Drowned in guilt, Sayori stares blankly at her desk, spread with notes. The book sits next to them.
Right. If she wasn't coming back, then she wouldn't have left the book here, right? Unless if she just forgot to take it with her. This is horrible. Was it really because she thought I wasn't enjoying our time together? Or maybe she was enjoying our time together because I'm not good enough? I probably let her down so much by having trouble following along. Yeah, I'm sure if I was smarter, she would have had so much more fun. I need to do better for her.
Oh, Sayori.
Aww.
Baby girl, you're just smooth brain. We love you.
One more.
She's a smooth brain.
Already
Oh,
through.
we get a new pack.
girl.
Oh, we got a new picture. It's new Yuri.
Nice, we got her.
We got her. We got her.
Captured.
We got her.
Her big boobs.
Yeah, damn.
Her massive.
So we'll get the
titties.
CG for this in the second half.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited. Oh,
Oh my god.
they've got sketches.
Oh, cute.
Whoa. Oh,
We love concept art. We love
a sketch of Sayori's initial character design.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Different
lots of different
hairstyles
hairstyles for Sayori.
Oh,
Even they don't know what they want.
Even they didn't know.
So, like, the original artist did, like, a middle ground between the two, and then the new artist did kind of a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
We noticed that
I
when we
love
were
it
styling.
so
I was
much.
restyling Sayori's wig, and I was like,
You did,
all right.
like, honestly, you did like a nice in between.
yeah. It's just funny because I was over here like, oh, okay, I'm going to cut it shorter, and then I saw the new art, and I was like, oh, that's actually about the same length. Okay.
Power through the last
We
form
got
of
it.
understanding.
Last part.
Alright,
And
that
then
we
next
got
time
it.
it's going to be the Natsuki show.
Mm-hmm.
next stream, it's not central.
Also, we get to get Act 2, which is actually kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I'm
Pop and
genuinely
pause.
enjoying sitting through this because, like, it will take a really long time to get to the rest of it, but, like, I'm really enjoying going through these side stories for the first time with everybody.
Me too.
I'm glad. I hope that you guys enjoy it. I genuinely am just really happy to experience it like this. It feels right.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time, Sayori is the first to enter the club room. Anxiety courses through her relentlessly. Will Yuri show up today? Sitting at a desk, she stamps her feet in an attempt to calm down.
Stampy stamp.
Why am I letting this affect me so much? I'm doing everything I can to make Yuri happy. Well, my best wasn't good enough. But it was still my best! But I'm letting everyone down. I'm always such a disappointment.
Sayori continues to wrestle with her self-depreciating thoughts. Every tiny noise causes her to lift her head in anticipation of Yuri's arrival.
Yuri, that you?
Yuri.
Yuri,
Minutes
was that
pass,
you?
and nobody enters the club room. Not Yuri or Monika.
Gosh, I'm so late. Why did I offer to help those other students with their work? I'm such a pushover sometimes. I'm going to leave such a bad impression on a new club member like Yuri if I'm not the first one out there.
Monika rounds the corner, approaching the club room. As she does so,
Yuri?
Whoa. Yuri jumps at the sound of Monika's voice. She's sitting outside the club room, against the wall, next to the door. Oh my god.
Yuri.
Embarrassed, she quickly closes the book she was reading and stands up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I'm late. You didn't have to wait outside for me. The door to the clubroom is open.
It's not. Yuri stammers, unable to explain herself. She peers inside the club room through the window, then looks away. Actually, I was wondering if I could help you today instead.
Huh? Me? With club publicity stuff?
Yes. Monika is utterly confused. Why is Yuri asking this all of a sudden when she was so eager to spend time with Sayori before? Did they not get along after all? Monika looks into the clubroom herself to see Sayori sitting alone inside.
Okay. It's kind of a simple job, but I'd be happy for you to tag along.
Me too.
Monika is worried, but she finds it difficult to insert herself into whatever conflict that may have arisen. It's a little ironic she realizes that she could be so conflict avoidant after having been in the debate club.
Okay, let's take a walk together. I just have to make copies of this new flyer and then go around to the billboards and replace the old ones with the new ones.
Yuri nods and the two set off. Oh,
Content
self-loathing.
warning. Self-loathing.
Content warning, self-loathing.
Self-loathing, content
Monika
warning.
decided to leave Sayori in alone.
Alone.
That
by
doesn't
herself.
seem like the best idea, does it?
See, I don't know who that warning is for. If it's for Yuri or if it's for Sayori, because
Yeah.
it could just be both.
Okay. The two walk in silence. Without Sayori, Monika finds it quite difficult to strike a conversation. So, how's everything been going? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. You say it.
How's everything been going?
Fine.
That's good.
Neither of them follow up with anything more. Monika tenses up at the stinted conversation. How the heck does Sayori do it?
Sorry I didn't see you yesterday. I went straight to the computer lab to work on the flyers.
Mm-hmm. Sayori told me.
What did you two end up doing yesterday?
Just some reading.
Oh, I'm glad. It's really starting to feel more like a literature club now. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I felt so intimidated at first when I heard about the kind of reading you were into. But, you know, it's kind of stupid of me because I'm just intimidated by things I'm not good at. And it's silly to assume that everyone who comes to the club will just have the same interests as me. But it's so,
her foot in her mouth.
but it's so cool that you were able to get Sayori into it. It's like the club is working. I'm really happy about that.
She's not into it.
Huh?
She's not into it, and I'm stupid for forcing it onto her. Yuri falls silent again as if she started her thought but can't figure out how to continue it.
Did something happen?
Yuri sighs. No, it's just me. Yuri pauses. I'm thinking. Wow, it takes me a long time to process too. A moment passes in silence, then Yuri shakes her head. I shouldn't be complaining to you all of a sudden.
Don't be silly. I won't think you're complaining. I just want to make sure you feel welcome. If it's important to that,
Then you can tell me anything.
then you can tell me anything.
That is a weird
my brain was not able to comprehend the word.
Well, I do feel welcome. Too welcome, I guess. It's not an issue with the club. It's an issue with me. So I feel wrong to inconvenience you with it. Monika pauses and thinks. She said, wow, everyone's got issues here. It's sad.
Well, what if we put it this way? It's my job as president to understand the needs of my club members, right? We're going to have all kinds of people joining the club, hopefully, anyways. And learning about the diverse needs and interests of everyone will help me come up with the club activities that everyone can be happy with.
That everyone can be happy with? Not just only some people?
Of course. I need to be looking out for everyone. Otherwise, what kind of club would it be?
I see. Yuri looks a little more relaxed. It signals to Monika that switching from a sympathetic approach to a pragmatic one was a good choice. Each individual truly does have their own needs. Okay. Yuri takes a deep breath. I'm a really weird and awkward person. I've accepted that about myself. I'm sorry, it's just funny when she calls herself weird because, like, it's what I've been calling her the whole game. I just don't know how to, I guess, connect with other people. How is it so easy for everyone else? How do you just make a conversation about an arbitrary topic? I can talk for hours about the things that I'm into. Unfortunately, so much that I don't know when to stop. But for anything else...
This neurodivergent queen.
I know. The only reason I'm being so hard on her is because she reminds me too much of myself. But for anything else, I just have no idea what to say. So I understand that about myself. I'm just not good with people. I can't help it. So it feels like whenever I'm confronted with a new social situation, I'm either ignored or made fun of or taken pity on. And Sayori falls into that third category.
She... what? Hold on. You're saying that Sayori is taking pity on you?
Yuri nods. I just want to be treated like a normal person.
If you don't like me, or if you don't connect with my interests, then just tell me. I can accept that and move on. Sayori is too nice to me. I'm so stupid for not realizing she would just go along with whatever I pushed onto her. Nobody deserves to put themselves through that kind of discomfort just because they pity some weirdo who doesn't know how to make friends. It's the worst feeling. I hate it. Oh. Yuri! Yuri's sharp words cut through the tense air. Somewhere in the middle of the conversation,
Yeah.
the two stopped short in the hallway, prioritizing the conversation over their original task. Monika looks at Yuri. Yuri only looks down with her fists clenched.
I think you should tell her that.
I could never say that to someone's face. It's pathetic.
Sayori is different. Making people happy is the most important thing to her. I'm sure that's all she's trying to do. So if you're able to explain to her what makes you happy, then she'll do anything to make it happen.
That's the problem. What kind of friendship has one person always trying to cater to the other person's weird needs? I'm sorry. I'm making myself sound so...
No. I think I'm starting to understand.
Monika hesitates to finish her thought out loud. It's something that Sayori would be able to say better. Sayori is someone who would give anyone however much kindness they need in order to smile, but Yuri, who has difficulty accepting kindness, must be driving Sayori to be even more assertive in her kindness, further exacerbating the matter. Neither person is to blame, but it's an issue that can't be resolved without them understanding each other better. Sayori wants to be your friend.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sayori wants to be your friend. I promise that. It's okay for different people to have different needs. I mean, Sayori, she has her own needs too. But good friends work together and can be whatever they need for each other. You just have to have good communication and talk about it.
I don't have good communication. I don't have good communication. Yuri stops and shakes her head. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My head is just, it's so resistant to everything. I'm pushing such a kind person away from me because of it. Yuri pauses to think. I'm so tired of this cycle I'm creating for myself. Good, just change, get that. I think I'm so afraid of people pushing me away that I push them away first.
Damn.
How thoughtless and immature of me. Good, well, the first step is realizing it. Yuri takes a deep breath and exhales. I didn't mean for this to turn into a whole venting session. Oh my god, I say that all the time. But I understand now that I just need to communicate with her.
You're totally fine. It's for the club, remember? You're just helping make the club a better place for everyone.
Yeah. Yuri falls silent again. She looks like she wants to say something. This kind of critical thinking is something that I'm really bad at, about people. So, thank you.
Anytime.
Monika smiles at Yuri. For just a moment, Yuri finds it in herself to meet Monika's gaze, returning a shy smile of her own. Oh my god, she can't make eye contact. Oh, Yuri, I love you so much. Poor thing. Yuri and Monika finished replacing the old flyers with the new ones. More accurately, Monika mostly did the work while Yuri followed along. But as the club room once again draws near, so does Yuri's confrontation. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. It'll be great.
Yuri sighs and shakes her head. I'm never going to feel confident enough. I just have to do it. If I don't do it now, I never will. Yuri starts towards the door, but then turns to face Monika. You're not just going to wait outside, are you?
I can take a walk. Want me to go get you a coffee or something?
Actually, I prefer tea. I like to make my own though, so please don't worry about it. Although, I suppose that's one downside of reading here in the club rather than at home. I don't get to drink tea while reading. Sorry, I guess that has nothing to do with this.
Now that you mention it, I bet we could get permission to keep stuff for tea in the club room. You can use, an electric kettle to heat up water, right?
Would that really be possible?
I'll look into it. I think it would be great.
Yuri smiles and nods at the thought.
Well, I'll be back in a bit. Good luck.
Monika waves at Yuri, then turns around and departs down the hallway as Yuri's smile fades once more. She's like, oh no. A moment of daydreaming about tea isn't enough to save her from the anxiety of the task that lies before her. But it must be done.
Taking one more deep breath, Yuri timidly opens the club room door.
Here we go.
Yuri? Wait, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Sayori shovels a bunch of papers around. Yuri stammers, her words suddenly caught in her throat. At that moment, she realizes how Sayori has been spending her afternoon.
I wasn't expecting you to come today. I was really hoping to make it all the way through the next chapter first, but I got most of the way through it. And look!
Sayori holds up a sheet of paper. It's a page of notes beautifully produced with indentations, categories, and even color coding. As Yuri sees it, her expression shifts from anxiety to despair.
I was afraid you were getting disappointed in me, so I was trying really hard.
Stop. Yuri presses her fist against her forehead. Please stop. I can't take this.
Yuri?
Sayori's voice quivers in shock after having received the exact opposite response she was expecting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sayori looks away in guilt. Oh no.
Did I do something wrong? I don't understand, so if I did something wrong, please tell me.
Yuri shakes her head. No. It's me. I keep putting myself in these situations where people are afraid to treat me normally. If you don't like this kind of reading, it's okay. Please just tell me. I don't need to be treated differently just because I'm weird.
But I don't treat you differently. I just want my friends to be happy. So I thought that if we did something together that you really like...
I don't want your pity. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Yuri sinks to her knees. Her voice squeaks. Wait. I'm sorry. Tears of guilt and self-loathing begin to stream down her face. This isn't how it was supposed to go. Why is it so hard just to articulate your thoughts? Why do you end up pushing everyone away from you? Yuri's mind pounds... Oh, dang.
Got it.
You did. I did get it with my...
Among Us.
Among Us.
We killed it with Among Us?
Among Us.
Damn. Yuri's mind pounds with internal accusations as she shuts her eyes, unable to face Sayori or the rest of the world. She should leave, just escape from here before Monika sees her like this, and before Sayori tells Monika what she did. But before Yuri can put any strength into her legs, she feels a warm pair of arms gently wrap around her from behind.
Baby.
Oh.
It's okay.
Sayori whispers in a soothing voice.
It's okay. It's okay.
Overcome by despair, Yuri finds herself unable to protest or pull away from Sayori's kind gesture. Yuri sniffles, breathing heavily through her clenched throat, trying with all her willpower to control herself.
I understand. I understand that the things you're feeling in your head are different from the things you're trying to say. I know that must be what you're feeling right now. I promise I understand that. So I'll give you as much time as you need. When you're ready, just tell me your feelings and we'll talk about them together, okay?
Yuri sniffles again and nods her head. She gives herself a minute to compose her thoughts, then speaks while steadying her voice. I think that I've gotten so used to people being weirded out by me that it feels like anyone who's nice to me is just doing it out of pity. I'm so horrible with people. So it makes me not want to believe that someone can actually like me for who I am. Yuri pauses, but Sayori doesn't interrupt. Rather, she waits for Yuri to continue. I got so excited when I joined the literature club. I thought that it was finally my chance to make friends through my interests, but because my interests are the only things that I know how to talk about, it's all I have going for me. But then, whenever I catch myself getting overly obsessive in front of other people, it feels like I'm making a fool of myself. Oh, that hits. Oh.
Baby.
Me having several interests whenever I was a child, and literally my family members would have to check me.
You talking about bugs.
Mm-hmm. I felt like this all the time as a child, and of course even up to
I feel like
adulthood.
this is a relatable feeling for probably everyone here to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that we're all neurodivergent, we get if not what is it called?
Not a special interest.
If not a special interest, we all get hyperfixations. I hate myself for it. Ultimately, I just want to be treated like a normal person, but how am I supposed to expect that when I can't behave like one? I just want to learn how to get along with people and stop ruining things for myself. Oh.
This babe.
No, a lot of neurodivergent people also have that, like, very much issue with feeling human. Poor Yuri.
These poor girls, man.
That's all. Yuri finishes her
impressive
thoughts.
how good the portrayal of mental health is in this.
Yes. She's, like, it's...
All of the conversations also feel like conversations I've actually had with people. They flow very naturally.
Yeah, no, it feels like all the conversations that I've even had between all of us.
Yeah.
And even, like, as I've learned it, like, for me, like, before, you know, I was able to, like, really understand myself and heal, I acted just like Yuri. You know? It's kind of crazy. Yuri finishes her thoughts, feeling more steady after have gotten them out. Sayori, who can feel Yuri's breath rise and fall from beneath her arms, realizes that as well.
Thank you for helping me understand you a little bit better. You know, you were so great at helping me while we were reading. So I'll help you with the things that you need too.
But I feel like it would just be frustrating for you with how much patience I require sometimes.
That sounds kind of familiar. I couldn't stop worrying about that while we were reading. I was so afraid you would get frustrated with me.
But I would never do that. I did my best to reassure you by mentioning how I have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know. But my irrational fears just won't be quiet sometimes.
God, that is...
God, these girls.
I'm sorry, but, like, the autistic trait of literally just being like, I told you exactly, though. Like, exactly what I was worried about. But then, of course, like, that's not always gonna work. It's like, I'm like,
I love them.
oh my god. They're just, honestly, oh my god.
I relate to that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's the same for you, right?
Yeah. Irrational fears.
Well, you know, there's no way that you could frustrate me because I already like you as the person that you are. I know I said you have a hard time believing that, but I promise that it's true. You don't have to be a social person for people to like you. I think you're really considerate in your own way, you know? Worrying so much about people's feelings. We're all kind of weird. It's a literature club. But it's the best part that we're all different and have different interests. Like, about the book. I'm reading it because I want to. I promise, that's what I really want. It's a bit of a struggle, but try not to mistake that for me not enjoying it. I mean, we could never discover new things if we don't try them first, right? I want to learn the reason that you love it so much. And in the end, if it's not for me, then I can say that. But I'll be glad that I tried it and learned more about you. Plus, you're like super duper smart. I want that to rub off on me.
Yuri fights back a smile at that comment. Oh, look at her face! Already, the heavy atmosphere surrounding her seems to have evaporated through the caress of Sayori's arms.
Your hair is so pretty.
Damn, it's gay.
I always wanted long hair, but I was always awful at taking care of it, so I cut
Depression.
it all off.
Depression.
Depression baby said so
I
he
don't know how to
chopped it
shower.
off.
Yuri's tension relaxes. For once, she feels okay just listening rather than worrying about so much about saying the right thing. I said about too many times, but it's okay. Sayori, sensing Yuri's comfort, lets her rest. It must be so difficult for her to feel relaxed around other people. But if the literature club can make it happen, then it's something that she deserves to experience.
These girls.
Well, it sucks knowing what happens in the game.
I know,
right? No.
Dang.
Dang.
Well then, based on my understanding of your feelings, I suppose I wouldn't mind if we were to continue reading.
That's what I wanted to hear.
But we can stop anytime. If you truly don't like it, please be honest about it. I won't be offended.
Of course. I'm not going to judge anything this early on, though, so we'll just see what happens.
Oh, and, it's not good to touch people without their consent first.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Damn.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Oh, you didn't. I mean, I suppose it was
kind of nice, but I was just saying.
I'm back!
Monika's back!
What about touching people?
I haven't seen you like at all recently.
Monica said, "What's going on here?"
Why are we talking about consent?
Into?
Get your freak on.
Get your
Oh my
freak
God.
on.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
I haven't seen you like at all recently.
Sayori trots over to Monica.
Ah!
She whispers loudly.
Ah, can I hug you?
Oh my gosh.
Sure, Sayori.
She's baby.
Sayori wraps her arms around Monica.
Oh yeah, Yuri, it might be good to know. Sayori can be kind of a hug monster.
A little too late. Hey, don't call me a monster. Artemis is a monster. If he inherits the kingdom, it shall spell disaster.
Yuri laughs. Monica perplexedly looks between the two of them, then
Talk
smiles.
about it. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your reading so far. It's like
no spoilers, please.
Why are you
Wait,
I was
girl,
gaming
what?
stream then.
it's like our first real activity as the literature club.
About that, well, you've been so patient with exploring my interests. I think that it would be considerate of me. I think that. I'm sorry, I really needed to burp really bad. And that's why I was having a hard time saying the words right, because I was like, I need to burp. Oh. Okay. That was a wet one, so I apologize. Okay. I think that it would be inconsiderate of me not to return the favor to you and learn about the things that you like.
Yes. Do you like poetry?
Yuri smiles.
Poetry.
I love
They're
that one.
so
That's my favorite.
Cute.
So good.
Oh, these girls
And I
make me
think that
weak.
that's where we can have Jamie go
These
ahead
girls
and set it off for the night.
Make me
Yeah.
Because I don't know
weak.
how
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, her
Oh
little
my
god.
goodness.
All picked up all Ami's hair.
Nice.
Oh, her little notes of encouragement. She drew Yuri.
God, the whole time I was just sitting. I was
She
talking to
drew
chat.
Yuri on one
I
of
was
the
talking
sticky
to chat, and
notes.
they were making me laugh so hard.
Oh my
Look at the
god.
little Yuri sticky
my
note with the
gosh.
heart next to it.
Look at the little jiggy Monica.
Look at the
bee.
Monica. Be positive.
Get organized.
Swimsuit.
Don't
bucket,
forget, ask
floaties.
Monica about this.
She needs
The
floaties
little
at the
Nazi
beach.
key.
Oh, Tiffany thinks that I'm
baby.
priceless and
Did you
laughs
see
is
the
always
Sayori
there.
with the Superman S with the pancakes?
Oh my god.
That's
Sayori.
And then the little here's Natsuki down
Yeah.
The trash basket score between Natsuki and Sayori is killing me. Natsuki shoots way better than Sayori.
Dude,
Oh
the
my
to-do
God.
list with
there. Natsuki really went.
the to-do list with wake up only crossed off.
Yes.
Killing me. So I woke up.
This is great. You just know so much more about them.
Oh my god, the silly, awesome, Yanni, optimistic, really fun. I can't think
Yes.
of
Of an I word.
an I word. Gosh.
Don't forget, ask Monica about
She's
this.
baby.
Gosh, this just makes me so sad
know.
about the actual game.
Well, that was so fun. I'm so excited for the next part later this week, guys.
Alright, I suppose I'm gonna quit?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like, is that fine? Okay, quit. I go to
Labs.
Streamer Dabs.
Okay, I
Wow,
guess that's where we
guys.
gotta sign off.
Guys, we literally
did
we've
that.
7 hours. Holy crap!
Oh my gosh. Has it really?
Yeah, that's why they're asking if we were tired or not.
Yeah.
No wonder they were like, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like 7 hours.
Yeah, we got ready at like 11.
What time is it now?
11.
midnight.
No, midnight.
Whole.
So we've been technically in cosplay for like 12.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ray Snowball said, Jamie, when will you go back to Go game streaming? I'm assuming that just means with you only.
That's a good question. I think that we said that I would do a stream.
This upcoming Saturday?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
most
talking
likely.
about
That
doing...
should be the plan.
Yeah, we're talking about doing the next part of this DDLC Plus story on the Friday, and
Yep.
then Jamie streaming that Saturday right after.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I could see us
easily getting through the rest in probably less time than this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was. That's
Well,
what I was.
I don't know. I guess I don't remember how long Act 2 is, but I don't think it's nearly as long as Act 1.
No, I don't think so.
So.
But also, that's like the one that's like, whoa, that'll be a little more fun and active. But I'm glad that we got through this, and yeah, that's what I was counting on, is that we just have like less streaming to do, because of course I don't want to spend 7 hours, but then we only have 2 more stories to do. So, Hannah, thank you, Hannah. I said your name like it was not. Anyway, $5. Thank you. Just got back from a trip and I'm super jet lagged, so thank you for keeping me company while I'm up late. Matthew said, please don't overwork yourselves, okay? Well, it's okay, because we're going to be taking a break soon, so it's look, I'm a little overworked, it's fine, but also that's just how life is sometimes. But also, it's like, genuinely, like, it's fun for me to be able to have a full DDLC like stream on the channel while we were in cosplay and vibing together. I wouldn't have it any other way. So I'm glad you guys were here. And
thank you to everyone who was stuck around for so long.
oh yeah, and Ray, yes, Mary did quit their job.
I did.
They're already full time here. So
Yep. I've just been resting and recuperating.
It'd be like that.
and thank you everybody who has been donating. That really does help us
It really
directly.
does. You guys are sweet.
And we really, really appreciate you. And again, okay, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, be there and be square, guys. Okay, we're going to end the stream. Cheers for Mira. Yeah, goodbye.
We love you guys. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll see
We'll
you
see you next
in the
time.
next
See you next
stream.
week.
Yeah, next
See
week.
you next week.
Remember, be there and be square. Yay, okay, thank you guys.